chat. Dear chat. Over the last few days, I've been taking my standard prescription of Vyvanse. Nothing else, I promise. I realize things have been fucked up. For at least 3 days. I'm not really sure why. Kind of weird. I have not been high, but I did feel that way. I believe it was just a lack of sleep. The last 2 days I didn't take any. Because I wanted it to fucking get out of my system. Just to see if that's what it was. It feels like that is what it was, but it's weird that it did that. Maybe it's counterfeit Vyvanse. It's not this dexamphetamine, it's just fucking crystal methamphetamine now. Oh shit. I mean, it's the same molecule with a different carrier, but I'd rather not have that one. Oh, my ankle. Good morning. How you doing? Oh, dude. You just missed my apology. Good. I'm not repeating it. It's been a weird couple of days is all. To everybody for being a little off the last couple of days. I felt like I was kind of like, I felt like I was high. But I haven't been high, so not really sure. Big little cleaver just hanging out here by my computer, that's good. I like how that works. Wow. Today's the 30th? Fuck, I gotta lose. Food bank today. I love Africans. Love them. You ask me, the world didn't have enough. Need more Africans. Ow. Fuck out of here. Oh, that tasted good. Wow, did that ever taste really good? Uh-oh, that's pretty good. Okay, well, I don't know if I'm okay. Hopefully I'm gonna die. I don't care, you guys do whatever you're doing, but I definitely did not feel right. And the fact that nobody said anything is real nice. I appreciate it, you guys. What the fuck's wrong with you? Be like, hey, are you fucked up right now, or what's going on, bro? Something. If you notice, please. There's nobody else that checks on me, I swear to God. But it was weird. Yeah, so the only thing that I've taken is my Vyvanse. That's it. Literally that and my blood pressure pills. I don't know if the Vyvanse is maybe a little stronger than it should be. Or I took too many, maybe. I probably could have taken too many. It's weird I would be able to take too many of something that's so, I smoke a lot of meth. A lot of meth. Till I puked, right? No, she doesn't even talk to me. I don't know what's up with her. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, no shit ass. Yeah, unfortunately, in that equation, I am the guy that does call 911 on fucking dead people. That really sucks. The honest to God, out of like hundreds of people, they used to get phone calls from me alone all the time, and they're like, "What the fuck? Why do you keep calling?" Like, he's supposed to be there when the police show up. Like, yeah, I'll be here. I don't know how many overdoses I attended. I didn't even count. For the first week, I was counting them, and I was like, "Oh, fuck this." They're not making me keep track of this number. Fuck you. Well, so, okay, if you ask me how I'm feeling, almost always I'm going to say okay. Or, yeah, I did sleep. That's also what I was concerned it was maybe not enough sleep. But I slept the night before, too. Maybe I didn't. Okay, again. Life was a blur for a couple of days. No alcohol or anything, man. It's so weird. I don't shake anymore, hey? That's weird. I think I was going through DTs for a while. So Trish was saying yesterday. One. I don't know. One could be too many. That might be the fact. But I will sleep way too much if I don't take them. Way too much. For like 5 days and I can't do it. Really good is some of that other shit. I'd like to get a hold of some of that other stuff. What is it called? Not crystal meth. Adderall. Oh, but Adderall is way too addictive. Oh, excuse me. It is. Oh, you're just too hot, eh? I got all my windows open. I hope to God it doesn't go below, hope to God it doesn't go below 0 at night. Man, wherever I fell asleep, I came back here with no glasses and a blanket. It just gets auto-corrected? Woo! As close to 0 humidity as possible, right? Woohoo! I'll save you some time here, at. If you need negative humidity, you need a fire in the room. That'll suck the moisture right out of the air. Like a campfire. But I don't think it's exactly the same as negative humidity. I think it's like there's some other negative benefits. Negative benefits? What do you call that? Detrimental aspects? That's the first thing that came to mind. My neural pathways reconnected a little bit more complicated than they needed to be in some places. Usually it takes the form of really elaborate embellishments in conversations like that. With humidity, you're like on the ocean or whatever. You're not on it, you're like a block away. Oh my god, my tummy. Come on, tummy. Stop doing it. Whatever that is. I bought 3 keyboards. What the fuck should I do? Quick, hey, we have to get out of the store in a hurry. You can't make a decision. What are you going to do? Grab them all. You guys can't see that. Something on me. I touched something covered in ashes. Am I smoking a joint? Holy shit, what the fuck? Nice. Well, so how open-ended is your dispensary? Is it possible to make that into $1,000 cash? Or is that just the theoretical internet dollars? Fuck. Yeah. The Holocaust giving me a hard time today, or I'm developing some pretty serious schizophrenia here. Yeah, okay, it's not my fault. Thank God. Oh. It's like, fuck, the more weed I smoke, the less sense this is making. Help. No, I bet it is. I concur. Man, my air conditioner shut it down on me. One of the little spouts isn't spitting out stuff. There's like no fog. I don't know what to do. It was working good last time I used it. And then I just, time to buy a new $8 air conditioner, hate. This one probably biodegraded in sleep anyway. It wasn't really that nice, but it was a couple degrees made a difference. Oh God, the heat's coming. I can feel the world's gonna die in a minute. July though, coming up. You can't keep hate forever, Dave. It's just around the corner. There's no way I need to smoke a whole joint, or I mean a whole gram when I wake up. That's crazy. I had such a fucking headache last night. Holy shit, man. How the fuck's anybody bullying your kid? How fucking big is this other kid? Is it a girl? It must be a girl. All your kid's gotta do is lean on his bully and he'll fucking stop. What do you mean? Drop the elbow on him. I'm just saying, he's not a little dude. He doesn't have to put up with nobody's shit. I am a little dude and I don't gotta put up with nobody's shit. Oh, that's fucked up. Do you know who did it? Man, I'll tell you what. We could terrorize some kids if you want. It's pretty easy. They get scared real fast. Well, you probably don't have to worry about him shooting up a school. I'll tell you that. I'd be worried about that other kid shooting up the school, though. Or anybody shooting up a school, really. Because shooting up schools, man, holy fuck, is that ever crazy. I think the only reason people keep doing it is because people freak out. There's got to be somewhere better than a school. Like, school sucks. Nobody even wants to be at school. Why are you shooting people there? Shoot people somewhere they want to be. Because you're like, oh, everybody loves school. I'm going to wreck school for all these little pricks. You think you like school now, assholes?
This guy's life is over.
Remember gym class?
One moment you can be
Blasting everybody up. Way to go, kid.
Coachella, rocking viral video after viral video, and even getting your own Fortnite skin.
Okay, I'd go to Coachella and shoot that up.
Facing life in prison and or worse.
In my,
With all the information we have right
if I was a teenager.
David threw his life away. He's the singer who went viral for his whole
Presidential campaign.
Homicide, and he just.
And what did he go? What romantic? Wow.
Man, I hope Aussie girl's
that
not
right?
worried about me now.
Not guilty. The charges of taking the life of a teenage girl who vanished last year. So,
The girl was 15 or 14 years old, something like that. So teenage could, like 18 or 19 is different because it's above the age of consent. He was.
I bet you a woman threw that.
And then he killed
Is that a
her.
Diglett?
She might have exposed it.
1 year since she went missing, and around 6 months after she was
Oh my!
an abandoned Tesla was linked to David, there's finally been some movement towards justice in the Celeste Rivas Hernandez case. And it's safe to say, I mean, it is not looking good for David right now, considering he's currently looking at, 3 different sets of charges, all of them equally as serious. Not to mention how long it took for the authorities to actually bring these charges forward. I mean, like I said, it's been half a year. So it's safe to say there's been some serious outrage. I mean, people were mad at the police for not immediately throwing David behind bars when everything was first coming out. Since, the overwhelming majority of people who did one Google search realized, this doesn't look good for the guy. But again, these sorts of accusations fall silent forever. And if it did come out that he was not guilty, it would be a terrible look for the police. So, I mean, if there's just a chance that they could be accusing a, massive singer
Well,
for
I
this.
don't know. I mean, like, if there's a body of a person that's in my car and I have like 3 songs about killing people and one about the person that's in the car, I mean, like, I don't know. To me, it seems like it's kind of obvious, but, the police have different rules. I get it.
Horrific crime, that's not one they want to take. But that's not to say that they didn't do anything, because if you look at all the information they just recently released, again, it's not looking good for David whatsoever. And if you saw my last video on this, we saw this arrest coming from a mile away, and thank goodness someone's actually being held responsible for this girl's passing. But if you're not fully aware of what I'm talking about, I'll give you some backstory before we go into what's next for David and why he's currently behind bars. So David, or David Anthony Burke, he blew up on TikTok in 2022 when he was making his own music to avoid copyright strikes on his own Fortnite edits. Which sounds ridiculous, but I guess he was trying to circle...
Yeah, the guy was on top of the world. I didn't even know who he was. Like, I mean, usually I keep up with people like this. The first time I heard about this guy is when he killed somebody.
Then the predatory music labels who saw, 3 seconds of their own music being used on some 10-minute YouTube video, and then they claim 100% of the revenue from that video. That's a problem in its own. But that turned out to be a blessing in disguise for this guy, because then he realized, oh, he was pretty decent at making music. And when all these Fortnite edits started going viral, people started listening to
I mean,
music.
so's R. Kelly and Chris Brown. Like, honestly, I think they're both really talented musicians. Like, I've listened to them a lot. But, like, damn, are they fucking crazy. Holy fuck.
More and more to his music. I mean, the dude was basically an overnight sensation because he went from being basically a nobody to having millions of followers, being signed at Interscope Records, performing at Coachella, opening for SZA on tour, and creating music that...
Oh, yeah. I was including my hoodie thing.
Music. And fans love his personality online, and honestly, some of his songs are decently catchy, so I understand why they blew up. Plus,
Oh, man,
he
I-
recorded and produced some of his early music on his phone.
He's got a heavy hand.
And wanting to know how he did all this on just his phone. So I guess he had a cool thing going, but his most popular song being titled Romantic Heart, music videos featuring,
Tell him not to go into pimping. You don't want to be a heavy-handed
people's
pimp.
spidey senses tingling when the remains of a 15-year-old girl was found in a Tesla linked to
Pimping with velvet gloves, man.
After seeing
Well,
that video
man.
now, knowing what the allegations towards him are, what kind of self-report is this? This is just unbelievable. And this story is...
Yeah, it's like it's the Key and Peele skit.
Well, go, I don't know.
Body in the ice.
My uncles used to just swing by my school and beat the fuck out of a kid or two once in a while. For no reason.
About as horrifying as it gets, because in September of
Like,
last
fuck these
year,
kids are pricks.
employees at the Hollywood Impound, they noticed a foul smell coming from the TV and abandoned So when police arrived and searched
No,
the
they never
vehicle,
beat no
they
kids up.
eventually found the remains of a 15
Threatened to stab a couple of them.
later identified as Celeste.
And they're like, oh, holy fuck, nobody wants to get stabbed up that bad. Leave Tyler alone, man.
Connected to David and had originally been abandoned by his rental home before it was towed to the law. At the time, though, David
Like,
was
I don't know if you kids realize that we had to stop this other kid from shooting up your school at least twice so far this year. Maybe you should fucking quit pissing him off.
He just left her in the trunk. He said,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
and he just
Especially in the winter. Oh, fluffy.
wow. Must have forgot. Maybe he forgot. Yeah.
from the tragedy.
No, I don't think they realize that, as they don't know that they're the first ones that get shot. Like, there's a reason people get shot. Oh, it's so silly.
Why this channel highlights the internet's most ridiculous moments, just like there's a reason why Morgan & Morgan is America's largest.
Fuck Morgan and Morgan.
Because when you're seriously hurt,
Just call Morgan and Morgan. Sue your school, don't shoot it.
once details start emerging,
We're gonna be a bunch of school sewers. There you go.
Pop singer. Actually,
Suitors, even.
raped and murdered
Lawsuiters.
an underage girl and then hid her in his trunk. Like, that's such a crazy accusation that, like, for me, my common sense starts tingling, and I'm thinking to myself, yeah, probably not, right? I would immediately be like, that sounds like bullshit. Yeah, it's denial. I don't hold it against them. Because, again, it's an extraordinary claim. That's a big claim.
Came out. Nobody thought in the slightest.
Somebody stole my car, killed somebody, and then left her in the trunk?
I mean, there's no way that a pop artist who recently skyrocketed to fame would just ruin their life by beating someone, right?
and as I mentioned in my last video, I mean, once the dominoes started falling in this case, they were really tumbling quickly. Because people started finding more and more evidence that these two were linked a little bit more together than just some
Like a
vague
fan.
pictures. Because there were Discord messages and Reddit posts that were reported to be from David and his community that started to make it very obvious that David's fan
Wait a minute. What's this saying? This guy's a weirdo, a close friend's little sister. She was in 7th grade. Say less.
from David and his community that started to make it very obvious that David's fans were at least aware of his interest in
come on, Nick.
underage
I'm
girls.
so serious, bro. Girls my age are retarded.
As well as his connection to a girl by the name of Celeste. So there was even chats with David and a user in
Whoa.
Discord server where they were clearly flirting and claiming.
Uh-oh. Did you hear that? I think this David guy's a pedophile. Girls my age are retarded, he says. I've never said that. Women younger than me are retards. They can't help it. It's not their fault.
They were expecting a baby. And yet other Discord users seem to confidently tell people that dating
Doesn't make me any smarter.
dating. And the worst part is there are a few past messages
Hey,
on
Chief Frog, what's
the
up?
Discord server calling him out for his part in Celeste's disappearance and trying to
Nice to see you. Hopping on through.
Girl Celeste, bro. This random anime avatar of this stupid little girl. This guy, look at that. Bro, imagine this is the first person that's able to pick up on it. Oh my god.
So, I mean, clearly this is a horrifying pattern. There were even reportedly a few people in his community trying to get the info out long before Celeste was found.
I wonder if this David guy really is a...
For example.
This, from what I've heard, my sister is now in 9th grade, tells me he was dating an 8th grader.
What, so?
So that's like 3?
That's like 1 year, bro. They're all in 9th grade now.
Damn.
I don't know. Whoa, right now they're in 9th grade and he's an adult? That's not good.
Yeah.
They should kill that guy.
That's really bad.
That's terrible. He's dating multiple
People calling him out. But again,
kids.
before the discovery of Celeste, and I guess even immediately after, lots of people didn't want to believe their new favorite artist could be capable of doing something this correct.
Are you kidding? Do you remember P. Diddy? I don't know who these people are.
Under the rug like it was some witch hunt. Even though, like I mentioned, his discography didn't exactly paint him out to be a saint. If anything, it only really just implicated him. I mean, just look at these lyrics. This
In the back of my mind, I killed you. Well, what about in the back of your car?
In the back of my mind, I killed you and I didn't even regret it.
But even
What a
if he
psycho.
maintained his innocence at the time, or at least wasn't addressing the situation.
He's not doing good,
David
this guy.
still canceled the rest of his tour once Celeste was found. And I said this in my last video that this move made sense
Pardon
even
me.
if he wasn't guilty of all this. Because, you know, the spectacle that started to build around his story would have made it impossible for a normal show to go on. But certainly, it didn't make him look good. But for months, I mean, rumors flew back and forth. The homeowners that David was renting from hired their own private investigators to look into things. Law and Crime was reporting extensively on this, which
Man, I really gotta do some
usually
accounting
was
here.
just more speculation and no real movement. So we didn't have too many answers for a long time.
I wonder why.
And it actually felt like
He could be,
for a
eh?
while that nothing was happening. People threw out stupid theories like Celeste had probably overdosed. And
I wonder,
Crime was
is that...
for moving her. But regardless,
There's a possibility, I guess. That would not be a good
it was
thing,
left in
though.
a trunk for months.
I don't think there's ever an
For
excuse.
months? Why didn't you do something with the body? What did he think was
He left the
what did
body
he
there
do?
for months?
Why didn't you bury the body or try to dissolve the body or, you know, like tie it to something and like have it sink in a, like, really? Like, that's just so gross.
You
Like,
just left the body decaying in your car for months?
who would do that? What a bozo.
Someone with
What a
agoraphobia would do
fucking
that.
moron. I feel like there's so many other ways to dispose of a dead body and you choose
Word.
the dumbest one. Well, I guess that's the
Grab a
way
COVID mask and a hat.
schoolers. They're closer
Some
to
nice
the
dollar store
original
sunglasses.
capacity.
Is as bad as it gets. But finally,
What a
on
fuck-
April 15th, David was arrested, and on April 20th, he was formally charged with first-degree as well as
Not good.
for financial gain and of a witness.
It's so weird that they block out that word.
She was essentially stabbed, which is just horrifying. So that completely invalidates the
Like,
whole OD.
what are we gonna do in a world where people aren't allowed to say people are being M-worded?
Claiming this, which is nothing short of just horrifying, and it
It's just a child under some years old when this person allegedly engaged in relations. Okay, right.
doesn't get better because they also dropped a bombshell to, I guess, seemingly confirm a
They threatened to expose his criminal conduct and devastate his musical career at Burke. Okay, so he killed her as a response to her being like going to like expose him.
Yeah.
See, you would have avoided this problem if you didn't date girls in middle school.
Yeah, no shit.
This would have like.
You don't date teenagers.
If you had just dated a girl.
Holy fuck.
The age of consent. It seems so easy.
It really does.
But apparently it's not.
A lot of people's suspicions about David's actions. All of this is just so realistic.
Maybe that's the problem.
Statement by saying
I'm looking at the way too old dating pool.
And it seems like the statements just got worse and worse. They're saying that he was in fact involved with a minor, and that
I have to find a 40-year-old woman with the mind of an 8-year-old. I'm just kidding. Holy fuck.
Which I guess was doing this for financial gain, because what they're alleging he was trying to do was save his music career, and it's all just so.
Save his entire, because like, I mean, obviously, like, you know, hooking up and, you know, like, I mean,
I'm not even gonna ask.
To, like, say, like, it's basically rape, right? It's like an underage girl.
Nobody would even be mad at pedophiles if that's who they were preying on, though. I think. Like, mentally children. They'd be like, oh, that's gross that you do that, but at least it wouldn't be illegal.
Tragic. A child had to pay for all this, and the dude.
Would it be illegal?
Yeah, regardless. And the DA also mentioned that a part of the reason all this took so long for them to press charges was the condition of Celeste, and I guess the cooperation.
Because here's the thing.
Thereof cooperation.
I seem to remember
They just want to have
a gay dude here getting charged.
And it's safe to say they now have a lot of.
But I think it was only because he was homosexual.
A bazillion gigabyte.
Jail boosts
And he was like trying to date
jail for like selling weed or shooting a guy that was going to shoot them.
somebody was like
Boost your career when you
neurodivergence.
murdered an underage girl. Like, this is like definitely like this is a little bit different. And then, oh, by the way, bonus! Oh, surprise!
It's the worst possible thing to have on your devices. So
Holy fuck, why'd they even let that David guy back out of jail after they arrested him with the body in his car?
The worst of human beings. So
He really is bad. How'd this
he's held
happen?
without bail, and he's had his lawyers entering not guilty plea form on Monday. So I guess the
Okay.
going out-
That's I was thinking it
I
like
don't think anyone believes him.
realistically it should be. But doesn't everybody deserve to be happy? I don't know how that works.
Lawyers do, or honestly, they're probably.
I've never been that interested to find out, but
To defend you with the presumption of innocence, right? You're entitled to that, and you're entitled to having your side heard, even if we all know.
Doing their
Ooh.
job. And obviously, they're going for life in prison, but not
I don't know.
life in prison.
The real obvious kid? Maybe they're trying to get people shut down.
So
I think they should publicly execute him. I think we should kill him. Like, I mean, he's
They should just make Space Trace
like, if you're a public
I don't know.
be publicly executed, right? I mean, like, if you rape and murder an underage,
I'm gonna
girl,
start
you're a
suspecting that
public
Tracy's a kid, maybe.
public execution. That seems fair.
She's so over the top with her hatred of kids.
again, not looking good for David here. So regardless,
Don't say that. She loves kids. Okay? Why does Tracy love kids so much?
Glad Celeste and her family are finally getting
There's no good way to put this.
because no kid nor family should ever have to go through something like this. So regardless, I'll see you guys next video. Peace.
I'm just picking on random Tracy's.
What a fucking freak, man. I'm so glad to see I'm so glad to see this guy getting arrested and all of this happening. I don't think anybody who is friends with him has any degree of accountability for it. They didn't know anything about this. This is the most crazy, insane, deranged story that you can possibly have. I don't hold it against them. I'm not, angry at them. Like, how could you possibly know this or imagine this about a person?
Man, my release conditions expire
I
in
don't want it. Yeah, it's just it's ridiculous. That time is it
2 months.
I'll play just a bit. But let me just finish talking about this for a minute. Is that
All of May, all June, part of July. It's 2.5 months.
the rest of his life? Yeah, but this is like a special occasion, right? It's a special occasion, and so yeah, really, that's my outlook about it.
Why is he walking around blindfolded all the
You see
time?
the dude admitted to murder on the dating show? I did see that actually. I did. Another self-snitcher. There are too many of these.
There's a guy on the dating show that.
They just do injections. Well, you can fix that.
What?
There's a lot of ways to fix that. It's about sending a message. Yeah, it's about sending a message. Exactly. And first candidate tried the new firing squad law. Yeah, I like that. And again, wow, the worst kind of person too. Shocking that somebody
Yeah, right.
would do that. Like,
I don't think hiding from kids makes them go away.
again, it's a perversion of the mind, and some people are just ill. They're
Definitely block them if they tried to message you though.
and there is but one cure. And
There's but one cure. It's called a purge.
The executioner for the Vatican, he killed people for he killed people and then he sold like balloons on the side. He called them his patients. And
The balloons?
Bro, what an OG. What an absolute OG. And yeah. Yeah, take him behind the shed. Yeah, exactly. The goat? I know.
He used to call his fucking victims his patients. That's pretty badass. Watching influencers pretend to have fun at Coachella, that's funny. I had enough Coachella. Got me fucking strikes this year. Trapped in Canada's underworld. You guys, there's no fence. You can just walk right out of Canada's underworld and go to the store. Or wherever you want to go. I tend to go on the internet.
In early 2004, something very strange was discovered in many computers all around the world, predominantly those running Windows XP, the most popular operating system at the time. It would not only become
So you know what I saw as? You remember the emoji we had? Our little weedy emoji? The one emoji we had that got fucking YouTube policy striked or whatever I got for it? I saw a guy with the exact same logo as you got a weed as your fucking logo. What is this shit? But I can't have a weed emoji. Oh, fuck. Let it represent yourself, but not one of your emotions.
Many online conspiracies, given the world's climate at the time.
The fuck? Okay, just to clue everybody in, we had a cool little weed emoji. This was one of the first emojis that I put on. And it's been, I got told right away it was a policy violation.
Our understanding of digital expression.
And now there's people going around with the exact same pictures, the PFP. It should, but you would think if it did, that they would tell you.
Just type in the sentence, Bush hid the facts, and save it.
You can't type Bush hid the facts in a notebook pad?
And then close it.
What?
But once you opened it back up, it's gone.
What?
Leaving you with just a corrupt, garbled up.
What?
It isn't just this sentence either. Other phrases like
Bush did the crime?
They hid new votes, and Bush had the files.
What the fuck?
Return with the same corrupted.
Why?
Everything you typed, now gone. It sounds crazy, but this is indeed a real thing. If you have a Windows XP computer,
Look here, Raji.
open up Notepad and try this out for yourself.
What the fuck?
A very oddly specific thing for someone to find. This naturally got many people online scared. What on earth is going on?
Well, it does seem like a CIA thing.
Sentences that seemingly criticize the Bush administration or even the government as a whole.
Okay, but can you just say a random other thing like donuts are real good?
Results. Are they trying to censor us? Do Microsoft and the government know something that we don't?
49 times.
But first, I want to tell you a little scary story.
Oh god.
Internet be all around us in a form that we can't hear, see, or touch. There's no way of truly knowing who anybody is. Which brings me the old legend. The cyber ghost. It's okay. Let me get through this.
Nice.
There are eyes on you at all times. You're being watched. ISPs, school institutions, the evil eye.
What is wrong with this guy?
What you're doing. And the cyber ghost has over 38 million users worldwide. And over 20,000 excellent reviews according to trustpilot.com that can hide their identity
What the fuck?
and location through a virtual private network. They can select one of over 100 locations and reroute all their traffic through it. Obscuring
Is this an ad for fucking
everything they do.
Tunnel Bear?
There's just no way of knowing. So it looks like they're right here, but they're actually right here. Look,
Oh yeah.
it's just there.
That is the W.
It's hot here. Cyber ghosts can use this power to access geo-restricted content.
It's not really a W though. Did you go see a doctor yet?
Amazon.
'Cause that's 2 days still count. I think.
That are location dependent. The most telling part.
Cyber Ghost VPN.
Anyone can become a
Okay, how is this a whole thing? Get out of here.
It's like the thrill.
This is the best ad ever.
When you think about just the time and place this whole thing was discovered in the United States during the
Guy had a little too much free reign with his
controversial military conflict,
advertising budget, I
this
think.
is very creepy. It's just too specific, especially with a variety of similar sentences still being affected.
Does Bush have? Bush doesn't have to be in all of them.
Is this a deliberate attempt from Microsoft to keep us from knowing the truth?
I don't know. Bill Gates didn't like George Bush.
No. Yeah, I hate to burst everyone's conspiratorial bubble,
Yeah.
but it is indeed just a coincidence. But
Bubble
I
butt.
think that makes this whole thing all the more interesting. The fact that something as specific as this can create such a strange result once reopened, not because of some
Thing is, you can't say a notepad.
but simply because of math. In fact, this is a bug within Notepad.
Yes, I knew it.
Windows XP.
It's him about being such a small
Together. It first showed up in 1994 with the release of Windows NT 3.5. Heck, this will also happen if you type in Nation Squid, hid the facts.
They put a space in there.
Wouldn't you like to know? For those who aren't aware, Windows NT is the kernel that
Ouch.
made up all business editions of Windows back in the 90s.
That's
with
true.
The home versions still running the DOS-based 9X kernel.
Woo!
This was the standard that Microsoft followed until Windows XP in 2001, which would be the first Windows version to provide both
Fuck Windows
home
XP.
and business versions that were
Windows
both
Vista
under
forever.
the same
Woo!
kernel. Naturally, this would be based off Windows NT 3.5. So this
And before that, you should have been on Longhorn.
wasn't in XP. Actually, all Windows NT systems post 1994 and prior to Vista have this bug, including its incremental updates and even Windows 2000. Windows 3.
I hated Windows 2000, so when they made me use Windows 2000, man, I almost burnt down my house.
I noticed some articles online attributing this strange bug to the sentence's character count pattern. 4-character word, then 2 3-character words, all followed by a 5-character word, saying that any sentence with this structure will get the error. But that's not true. There are plenty of sentences of this kind that don't get affected at all. This is the pattern that is the easiest to remember, just because of the sentence that popularized it. So it definitely pops up the most when encountering it. However, as with this example,
my
the
knee.
character count is clearly larger, yet it's still affected. But why? What did Windows NT decide to do differently in Notepad of all places?
The kernel
To answer
is
that
what it
question,
was.
we need to go back to the very beginning. As you know,
excuse me.
computers are machines that operate using patterns of ones and zeros. Each unique pattern of these ones and zeros represents a unique data set in a variety of contexts, depending on what the computer is programmed to do at that
That's
specific
interesting, though.
moment. This is what allows computers to perform very complex calculations and then show them to us in a way that we understand, such as text. However, in the 1960s, as mainframes were becoming more common post-World War II, this was starting to get a bit complicated.
I had a phone somewhere.
There was
Oh,
no
I'm making
strict
coffee.
standard for how this data should be expressed or even calculated. Each mainframe had its own method of interpreting these ones and zeros, which meant that an IBM mainframe may not be able to understand things like text from a General Electric mainframe. They work with the same data, but they basically spoke different languages. What if we could essentially create one main language that all the computers could use, particularly when it came to how text was expressed in binary? And so ASCII was created. Now programmers from all over the world could rely on a standard encoding system for representing text in the form of a unique 7-bit binary number. Yes, 7. The 8th bit was used for error checking. This meant that you could now have 128 possible arrangements of these numbers, and therefore the same number of possible characters and commands. Now, ASCII was obviously not the only encoding system that would start to appear at this time, but it was the most popular due to its minimal use of resources and simplicity, especially when working with multiple kinds of machines. But 128 characters is a bit small, enough for the English alphabet, numbers, punctuation, control commands, and so on. But with the majority of the computing world at the time being English-speaking, it was more than enough. So, it remained a comfortable standard for the next 25 years. But then computers got more powerful, and then more people from different backgrounds all over the world started using computers. 16-bit computers at that. Now it was easier and more practical to represent these characters in a binary system that went beyond just 7 or 8 bits. After years of research, their new standard was published in 1991. It was called Unicode. Compared to ASCII's original 128 characters, now you could have over 65,000.
Fuck.
Unicode structure would, of course, change significantly over the years, including the number of bits it used. But this was how it all started, and it took some time for Unicode to become commonplace. This meant that the likelihood was increasing of a computer with Unicode trying to communicate with another that didn't have it, which would cause problems. So in 1994, Microsoft released Windows NT 3.5, and with it came a brand new function called Is Text Unicode? This was a rather unique function that was pretty much specifically designed for fixing this ambiguity. Is this text I am looking at Unicode or not? How can I be so sure? For example, when most people type something into a notepad file,
Unicode was
they're just
supposed to
saving
like
it and giving it a
what was
name.
supposed to
They aren't
unify
clicking this little button down here
and
that
so
allows
split
you to
everything up
choose
real bad.
which encoding standard you want. ANSI is the default.
It brought
As
like
you can
half the
see,
computers
you
that
can
needed to be
select
brought
other
over
ones,
back.
such as Unicode. If you check the file under the hood, you can see these little markers basically saying, hey, this is the encoding of the file, so read everything after it as that. These are known as byte order marks, or
There's like
ROMs.
Unicode and then
If you look at the
unicode or
data for an
something,
ANSI
right?
file, there is no marker here. That's because ANSI encompasses all kinds of
Colonel
different
Sanders.
things, and they are different things in different regions. For that reason, if you type in Bush hid the facts and specifically save it as Unicode, it will show up fine.
Nice.
But most people don't do that.
I see
Your
the text.
85-year-old grandmother on the computer probably doesn't even know what Unicode is. She's just going to type what she wants in Notepad and then save it, as she's been taught to do. And Microsoft knows this. They want the user experience
what the
to
fuck?
be as easy and straightforward as possible.
Why is
They
my
need to
memory so
figure out
fucking
ways
foggy as
for
yesterday? This is
using a
weird.
variety of encodings to easily save their file while having the
Something ain't
computer
right.
still be able to figure out what encoding it is. Just
What do you do? You go to a doctor and be like, hey, something's not right.
That's what is text Unicode.
Fuck
was
that though. You're
designed
like, oh, your
to
shit's
do.
all fucked up. Time to go back to
It
internal medicine for
observed
3 weeks.
two key things in a document: how the bits were formatted, and
Oh, see you later.
ways that spoken human
Have a good one.
form certain Unicode byte
Look both ways
distributions.
before you cross the
Now,
street
this is
and
when
stuff.
things get very technical and complicated.
Whatever.
It's very math heavy. So
Be good out
I'll
there.
do my best to explain it. As we mentioned, Unicode and ANSI, ASCII, etc., all follow different formats for how these bits are represented.
Come on, Nick.
Each character in ANSI and ASCII encoding is 1 byte, which is typically expressed as a 2-digit hex value. For example, B is 42. In Unicode, specifically UTF-16,
I don't know if I'm waiting for a phone
each
call.
character is
You know that I paid $10 for this TTS and
two
it just is not
2-digit
working?
hex values. The second pair of numbers is
It's like
typically
become less functional since I did it.
especially with
I don't know
the
why.
Latin alphabet. So B in Unicode would be 4200. Because pretty much all the letters in the English language and punctuation were often written with this notation,
Written?
typically ending in 00.
I love it when people have whatever accent that is. Written.
Pick up on this pattern and immediately detect it as Unicode. However, when most people in the early 2000s were typing in Notepad and just
I used to date this girl that was
thinking
from-
about it,
I think she said she's from Arizona.
so when the computer looked at the metadata of these
Where the
fields
fuck Palm
to
Springs is?
translate it for the humans to read, they are seeing a bunch of hexadecimals without these pairs of zeros popping up everywhere.
She's say
It
written.
doesn't necessarily mean that the text isn't
And
in
cartridge.
Unicode. After all, some Unicode encodings do not display these zeros at all, and within the metadata, at a first glance, can look virtually identical to ANSI notation. But again, ANSI supports
Okay,
way less
this
characters.
is too nerdy now. I'm good. So it's because of the language switch. I don't need to know why. Exactly. that a chicken? That's a fucked up chicken, bro. Is it a silky? What's with his hair, dude? No, it's not. I thought his feet were different. Why does he do that? Is there 22 people watching, nobody's talking in his chat? Is he drunk? Oh yeah. Oh fuck. I don't know if he's developed brain damage over the years. Oh fuck you, chicken. Neo is the one. Or Morpheus. I don't even know anymore. What? His wife is dying? Is that what he said? Must not be. I'll get so mad at my chickens if they're doing that. Like, shut up, you're in a cage. Don't talk to people you can't see. Said you'd be in jail. Like, quit yelling to that guy. Like, well, I can't hear him any other way. Sorry, we have to yell back and forth. You're not giving us pens. Quit talking to each other. Make me, bitch. What'd you say? I said, fucking come in here and make me, tough guy. Cops aren't so tough if you mouth them off enough. So, if you ever go to jail, there's a line you have to draw. I suggest you carry that line around with you and place it everywhere you go. This is my limit. Put it out the red and start. It's like, look, if you're gonna fuck with me, I promise you it's gonna start right here. If you don't want a problem at least that big, then don't even start. So I'm ready to go off. But somebody calls you on it, you have to do it. Which is pretty easy because you're usually pretty committed to the idea by that point. At least I am. When I'm out there screaming like, go ahead, fucking knock my head off, bitch. I want somebody to do it. Try it. Go ahead. Let's see where this goes. All the times I've said that, my head hasn't come off yet. So also never threaten to do things that you don't think you can do. Man, that chicken. looks like a giant pill bottle. It's a water bucket. With some kind of sifting lid on the top. Like, what is that? It's the rain barrel. Well, the chicken apocalypse seems well underway. That's good. I don't know. You don't have. I don't know what you're doing, Mike. You're too drunk for fucking 8 a.m., 7 a.m., bro. Go to bed, though. What?
A Kakana teacher is on leave after a social media post about the shooting at the White House Correspondents' Dinner President Trump was attending. The district announced the employee's administrative leave in a statement late Monday morning. The district did not name the
You think they're just gonna start rounding people up? This is crazy.
And a post from Republican Representative Tony Weed identify the teacher as Kakana High School social studies teacher Patrick Meyer. The account from the post has been deactivated.
It's so weird that people are comfortable making presidential death threats like that.
Presidential assassins. It's expletive embarrassing. Booth, Guteau, Cholgosh, Oswald must all be spinning in their graves. MAGAA. Make Americans Great Assassins Again. Sad. Part of a statement from Kakana Superintendent Mike Slawinski reads, the Kakana Area School District is committed to maintaining a safe and supportive learning environment for all students, families, and staff, and unequivocally rejects any conduct, expression, or behavior that may encourage, condone, or promote violence in any form. Fox 11 requested interviews with the district and members of the school board, but the request was denied. We still have questions for them. What is district protocol for posts like this? How does something like this impact the district? On Facebook, Weed shared the post from X and said, this type of disgusting rhetoric has no place in Wisconsin and does not represent our values in Wisconsin 8. It is not the example that our teachers should be setting for Northeast Wisconsin students. Community members expressed their concerns and opinions on the district's Facebook page. One comment reads, he said what most people were thinking, and freedom of opinion and speech is still a thing. Another says, freedom of opinion is one thing. Wishing someone was successful assassinating the president is a different thing entirely. Fox 11 also emailed Meyer asking why he made the post and what message it sends to students, but we have not received a response. In Kakana, Josh Cavender, Fox 11 News.
Kakana's school board meeting on Monday was busy. The district moved the meeting from the boardroom to the library to ensure enough space. Parents who spoke at the meeting did speak against Patrick Meyer.
His comment was,
So we're gonna have.
great again.
We'd like to have a conversation about school shooters. Yeah.
If you disagree with someone, we should just kill them.
The meeting's gonna be in the library, school library this afternoon.
Comment is totally unacceptable. As a parent of Kakana graduates, I don't care how good a teacher that they thought he was or anybody here thinks he is. It's totally unacceptable to make that type of comment.
Students, both current and former, say just that. He was a good
I thought we
teacher.
had free speech.
I'm condoning the post made on X, but simply vouching for Patrick Meyer's character. Mr. Meyer is a kind and dutiful teacher
that's way
who
better.
values his students and
He's a kind and dutiful lover.
Those who have spoken out against Mr. Meyer's comments have said they're fearful he's indoctrinating their children. It's the students, both current and former, who have said that hasn't been their experience.
I really have a hard time remembering any instance of him doing something like that.
This guy is jerks off thinking about that teacher shooting fucking president.
I've had nothing but things to say about his teaching style. Like, he taught us to, do our own research, look at the facts.
If this school district or school board doesn't do the right thing and fire him, there's something very seriously wrong with all of you.
While the idea Meyer be
Holy
fired is
shit.
necessary to some, to others it's troubling.
I have a 4-year-old who goes to the elementary school down the street, and removing teachers like this really hurts me because I want my daughter and my son to learn critical thinking skills.
Yo, bro. This really upsets me. I sent my kid to this school so they could be taught by a school teacher. Shooter. What? Oh, is it this that guy?
Ilhan Omar shut down the winery. It was all fake, and now they're investigating it. Oh, really?
Breaking news, Ilhan Omar's husband's wine
Oh.
company has been legally dissolved. You are looking at the state of California certificate of
You mean the $3
cancellation
million
for
she stole?
Crew comes just days after we learned that Ilhan Omar accidentally thought she was a multi-millionaire. Funny how that happened. Omar amended our financial disclosure form, blaming an accounting error.
It was more
And
than
Omar
6
now
million.
values his businesses between $18,000 and $95,000. A change
Wow.
that came after her finances came under.
Imagine changing it from 6 million to 95,000. I mean, shit.
What happened?
You know what? Let's not.
Investigation.
Let's not.
But Tom Holland says, stay tuned.
The whole file is being reviewed. A lot of smart people around it. Stay tuned.
Fuck's sake.
Why was the winery valued so high in the first place? In 2023, winemakers said they were not being paid. An investor sued. And Est Crew had only $650 by 2024.
There are people
Oh,
that
yeah.
tried to go out to where this winery was located. Nothing was there.
Right.
The people at the address didn't even know what we were talking about when we went out there.
I don't know why anybody's surprised by this.
Because it never existed in that location. Awfully coincidental that only days after an accounting error of millions and millions of dollars,
Then it just magically gets shut
that
down.
this entity, this wine company,
Yeah.
ends up being dissolved. Where did millions and millions of dollars, where did that go? Did it get loaded into suitcases and
I think
Bye, channel.
head off to Somalia?
I think
I don't know what happened last 13 hours, but now it's gone.
If you denaturalize and deport Ilhan Omar, you will be a national hero and I will come.
All right. I totally agree.
By the way, before people say Asmin is too radical, that's literally what she was advocating for her own constituents.
When the Somalia person comes in, they become a serious one. We will never gain power and move forward as Somalians as long as these people live among us and we don't kick them out.
But when you look at the increase in your household wealth tied to your husband's companies, you understand why that raises questions for people watching from the outside.
Yeah, but that's again one of the there is no wealth. There are ranges to businesses that he was invested in.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, because they said you reported a net worth between 6 million and 30.
I might need to do one of them
The
resets
2023
again.
Disclosure was between 40,000 and a quarter million. That is a big increase. So you could understand why people would.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
That your husband was asked to turn over some.
Did I say 2 days? I was not right.
Is that true?
From who?
The Department of Justice? I don't know.
The House Oversight Committee and the
House
Government
Oversight
Reform Committee. There is no oversight that the
Maybe I was still high on Molly.
has over my husband or me.
But when you look at the
Denaturalize and deport. That's it.
The last time the Alien Enemies Act was invoked, it was used to detain and deport German, Japanese, Italian immigrants
Oh,
during
it's this thing.
World War XI.
I remember this.
The last
World War 11.
Do you understand why this happened? It's because she didn't understand the Roman numerals. She thought it was 11 because it was fucking Roman numerals.
There's a bot in this channel right now that's been here since yesterday. Hey, Scribbles. Sucks. I didn't know Seinfeld had a game. Well, I did from a YouTube video. God damn. So, what is the plan for today, you ask? I don't know. What is that? Oh, it's that AIDS drug that got all fucked up. He turned into a cartoon. That's pretty good.
It's a double key. Why are there two keypads? That's not two keypads.
It's another one under there.
It is not.
I'm telling you, that's another keypad under there.
That is not another keypad under there.
What's under there then?
That's not a double keypad. That's one keypad.
I'm telling you, when I put my card in and I pulled it out, there's another keypad under there.
Two keypads.
What's that right there?
Oh! What's that?
Yeah. Nah.
Huh?
I'm about to record now. I'm about to call the cops and report that.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah. That's when I put my card in there, she said it was my wrong pin. I locked my card. So yeah. Yeah, I pulled it. Yeah, he just grabbed the other one. And my glasses got it too. Yeah. I just
Now anybody that's around here is a suspect.
Two keypads.
It's another one under there. I'm telling you, that's another keypad under there.
That is not another keypad under there.
What's under there then?
That's not a double keypad. That's one keypad.
I'm telling you, when I put my card in and I pulled it out.
Why even argue about it? Yank it off there.
These are some of the most insanely unique tattoo artists in the U.S. First off, we got Max Murphy and his insane folk arts.
Whoa.
These are so wild to look at. Brian J. Trulin, his
That's pretty crazy.
Then we got Russell and his pink tattoos. The pink is just radiating off the skin. Then we got Fernanda, who's originally from Mexico, but now she tattoos in New York with her embroidery style. Of course, Jesse Ricks and his polygon skin chunks just falling off the body. Some of the best chrome mirror tattoos I've ever seen. I don't understand how he's able to do that. Then Amanda with her insane glitter tattoos. It's not real glitter. Garrett Webb and his insane trippy psychedelic tattoos. It's just all over the place. Pamela Carvalho, crazy surrealism stuff. And I love the glitter. Such a brilliant idea. Matt Rules, black and gray wheels, and mixed with the illustrator.
That's kind of funny.
Crazy, trippy, moire style tattoos. Ginny and her ghost pinups. Ginny and her ghost pinups is still one of
Ghost pinups is awesome.
beautiful jewelry tattoos. It's just adorn the body. These are some of the most insanely unique tattoos.
Dude, ghost pinups.
First off,
got a few dollars in gas. My older vehicle broke down. It burns gas pretty quick. I was just wondering if I get a few bucks.
Let me see. I'll get done here. I'll see if I got some.
Thank you, bud. What's your name?
Juan.
Juan?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were Caucasian. You get that for passing? You're passing, bud. Yeah, you're passing. Yeah. You always this friendly?
Why not?
I don't know.
Man.
Most people think they should watch.
It's so funny.
Close. Where's my car? Hold on.
I wish I could pass as white people. Oh, I thought he had a camper on his Lambo.
It's old though. It's a it burns gas pretty quick.
I'm gonna borrow a couple bucks. I gotta put some gas in my Lambo. Oh, it's so funny.
Well, you know what? I was just seeing how if I could find a kind person in the world, you know how dark and ugly it's gotten here lately. Everybody feuding, butting heads. I just wanted to give myself hope to keep going. I said, there's got to be somebody out there, you know, that's kind. And you proved it, bud. Yeah. I'm not going to assume you're doing well. Could you use $100? Are you sure?
Oh, yeah.
You sure?
I appreciate it. You bet.
Yeah? These gas prices ain't got you feeling...
No, go help those that need
Here,
help.
bro.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
Good.
Are you sure? You like touching me, don't you?
Yeah.
you like that brother muscle, huh? All right, bud. Yeah, hey, thanks for not judging me, bud. Yeah. You got the Mimo in there. How are you? Wanna go for a ride? Oh, you're married. Okay, well, call your husband. We'll throw him in the trunk. Where are you going?
Do you know what the trunk is in this car?
Back to work.
You'd enjoy it. Oh, cool. Except for the temporary tattoos thing. I knew somebody that had this kind of shit done. This, honestly, that's like a life sentence if you think about it. You only got so many spots you can put these stupid little things. You know what's worse? And see how they put all these little dots in between? That pulls the whole tattoo together. They're basically done their arm already. It's pretty stupid. It's never going to look any better than it does right now. It's kind of an interesting idea to do it with a bunch of fake tattoos, though. So I got all these spots to put fake tattoos in. Some guy.
I don't. It's just a thing.
Are you live streaming?
I'm not. No.
What is that?
Are you live streaming? Are you live
Oh, he's got it's a MIDI.
streaming? Are you live streaming? Are you live streaming?
I would never live stream my life away.
Yeah, like what?
What should I say?
You got. Well, first of all, we gotta turn the music down so we can listen to each other respectfully. And you should say whatever you're in your little heart you're desiring. What do you desire in your little heart to say?
I don't know.
You know?
I don't know. I don't know. No. I don't know. I don't know. No. I don't know.
Man, we can make Aussie Girl famous.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you for listening.
Thank you.
No problem. I love you.
Bye.
Oh.
What the fuck is this?
I don't. It's just a thing.
Are you live streaming?
I'm not. No.
Are you live streaming? Are you live streaming? Are you
Okay, look at this.
Are you live streaming? Are you live streaming? Are you live streaming?
I like how he would never.
This is a great example of why retaliation.
There, they should do it. I think. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Okay. I like it when that happens.
Powering on. Welcome to All Tech Lansing.
Okay.
Good morning.
That was pretty good. It's weird how it does that though. It's like skips it. There we go. Now it's open in 2 windows. It should work. I think.
Always on top.
Okay, there it
Or
is.
something.
Exclamation mark high stall. Is this an echo now?
Yep.
Ahoy. Captain at Bot Riggs is trying to get a crew together for
There
a
we go. I
treasure
got rid of the
hunt.
echo.
Type. Heist. Amount. To join.
There, I did it. Hate goes awesome. Who is Annie and is she okay? Who is Annie? Are you okay, Annie? I swear this girl might be a boy.
Hello.
Hello.
Here's your daily reminder to stay cringy. Wait. You might be a little... You need to up the cringe. You're too normal. Come on. Hello. Here is your daily reminder to stay cringy. Wait.
No, I won't. Ah, fuck. The $170 million ketamine hole. I'm going. How do we get in? Can somebody get...
Ho ho. At Bot Riggs made it back
You
from
guys
Black
can't
Heart
get it. I
Island
can,
with
I
a
bet you.
handful plunder and a tale of plenty. Results. At Bot Riggs, 1,09,999,999,899. Crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island.
Y'all gotta stop sending my mom stuff to buy on Temu.
Yo! I don't know if anybody's here. I'm not, I'm retiring my saline alt after what happened yesterday. And, I might kick the living fucking shit out of Scribbles. In July. This year, in July of this year, you fucking little tattooed face faggot. Scribbles, I'm gonna drown you in your swamp. Like you did to your brother. Remember when you killed your brother? Fuck, that's cool. Way to go. I would've killed him too. He's a fucking scumbag. In Minecraft. I don't blame you. Probably feel pretty stupid getting that tattoo on your face though. Oh, those Montreal guys are still filling in potholes. They went all the way down to Louisiana and did it though. Buying feet pictures from a vending machine.
Hey, what's up? There you are. Welcome back to Asheville, the town full of really weird vending machines. Worthy enough so to make an entire video about, apparently. I was out the other night at a bar and ran across this one that was full of shits and giggles.
Alright, which one am I getting? Little hands at $2.50, getting laid $1.50. Oh, this is a fake tongue, is E3. I'm going for the cheeseburger. It's a wallet.
Pull a hamburger out of your pocket. Get out of here.
That's enough excitement for tonight. I found another one right here at the Grey Eagle Music Hall where I put up my mural in the last video that you saw. This is the Loot Drop art machine behind me. It has a bunch of awesome stuff in it. Local art, mystery bags. We got a
Oh, that's a good idea.
Loot Drop print. An overnight bag for adult sleepovers and Tinder activities. Mystery foot picks. Hello. Mystery pin.
Mystery foot picks.
There's a whole lot of mystery this vending machine. I'm going for the mystery prints. A1. Are you as excited as I am?
No.
What else? We definitely got to get a daily fortune. I hope it's terrible. I want all these things.
I'd like to know if everybody's foot thing is a joke,
All right,
or if there really is no other people out there.
How not to be a dick. I need some tips, to be honest.
How to not be a dick?
Right, there we go. Oh, hey, now where are you? You gonna get something from the loot machine? You want anything? No? Okay. First off, let's do the daily fortune. This will set the whole tone for things. Looks like I got a tarot card over here. Ace of Wands. This card means opportunity.
That's a lot.
New ideas, growth, potential. Thought it was gonna be worse, honestly. Mystery pin. What's it gonna be? This was not what I was thinking. This
What is
more
it?
like a mystery brooch.
Yeah.
Harmless, if anything. Now here's the one that I've been waiting for. The mystery loot drop prints. These are all awesome. Cool, like a little postcard right there. All right, last one. How to not be a dick. Dick Nixon. We got Moby Dick and Dick Tracy. Here's a couple just random tips. Don't f***ing lie. Put shit into perspective. Stay away from other dicks. This is inspirational. Right,
Stay away from other dicks.
These weird vending machines around town.
This is the Mad Phone Booth located in this random neighborhood. They actually got in trouble
What?
last year for having it
Hold
up.
on.
Now,
It's not recommended that we create a community of dicks and just hang out together? Uh-oh.
There's a finger watch. Oh, the benzo test. That's free.
That's kind of a good idea.
That's free. Free gift bags. A1. Oh, the But Did You Die hangover kit. Surprise feet pick. I'm going for it. Not because I want to see it, because I know you want to see it, right? Don't forget to elect Walter. Alright, we got some good stuff here. First thing that I'm going for, this is the free one. Looks like
So you got a
little
cat.
bag. It's like Christmas all over again.
Aw, man.
No, it's just a bag. There's nothing in there. That's all you get. Next up, we got the But Did You Die hangover kit. And I did. I don't feel bad about it. Tylenol, a mint, in case you've just thrown up. 2 minutes, just in case you throw up again. Oh, a little
Aw, man.
Neutrogena makeup remover. Propel.
Yeah, where can we post this list of stuff? Like, there's so many TTS or things, I can't
You've been waiting for.
use them all.
This will be a surprise feet pick. I can only imagine. Big surprise would be if they were like my feet. That would be.
That would be a fucking surprise.
How they would get that done. You're gonna see it first before I see it.
That would be clever.
It's a chicken foot. They got me. That's a good looking foot right there. Does the chicken know that its feet are out here?
Oh, Danger would be so upset.
Well, that seems like that's some kind of PETA violation or something. There's more of these machines around town. We're gonna keep on finding them.
Hey.
All right, last one. I promise. This one is in
If we went through Danger's hard drive, right?
downtown.
And there was pictures of baby feet, would there be concerns? I don't mean like would we have concerns. I mean, would the police have concerns?
Harmonica neck up.
Or they just be like, oh, just baby's feet, don't worry about it.
Krabby Patty wallet.
What kind of pervert thing
Yo,
would you do with baby
Zero.
feet? Come on.
Here it is. What the is that? Is that a patch with my goddamn name on it?
Holy shit.
God, deep into.
A patch with his name on it, that's crazy.
I'm the one that needs to get out of here. I'm gonna buy all this shit. Alright, come on. Really? With that machine? The Rob name tag? Yeah, this episode was meant to be. That's the winner. How crazy. This is probably pretty self-explanatory, the harmonica necklace.
It's even crazier, it's got his real name on it.
What? How often do you come across harmonica necklaces? Oh my god, you got some Smarties. This is one of my
Those are
favorite
rockets.
things. What's your favorite Smartie flavor?
Those are called
Mine,
rockets.
The white ones. Maybe they pretty much all taste the same. Oh my god, there's a white one right there. The first one.
No, the white ones are better and they crumble better.
Here's what we've been waiting for. Necklace harmonica. Well, it's a necklace, alright, but you can't, I can't get it up in my mouth to play it. It's only got a few notes. Alright, it's chunky night. One more Smartie just for fun. We got another white one. That machine was just worth the Smarties by himself. Wow. Did we have some fun or what today? Shopping and vending machines. Let me know if this is only an Asheville thing where there's weird vending machines like this. Let me know if there's one in your town. Maybe I'll come by, throw a few bucks into it. Who knows? Until then, I think they psychologically try to fool you.
Okay, so here's what
Give
happened.
you different flavors, but I think they all
I tried that stuff the other day, right? Did some of that Molly the other day, and
Yellow one.
fell asleep, right?
No change.
Woke up,
No difference.
was awake since then for 2 days. So there's definitely a possibility that that stuff kicked in like before I woke up, and I just didn't take note of it because it was how I felt when I woke up. That would explain it too, actually, a couple things. Well, I'm glad we had the time to go over this. God, she's weird. You know what would make her look better? Black hair. The pentagram was demonized to stop you from creating reality. No! What is that? Did fucking somebody kill somebody? Yo! Ugh.
Dan Aykroyd. When you think of him, you probably think Ghostbusters, The Blues Brothers, and countless other classics. If you grew up in the 90s and early 2000s, he might have been one of your favorite actors. But you know what else he is? A genuine treasure trove of knowledge regarding the otherworldly, specifically when it comes to the realm of extraterrestrial visitation. Dan, you see, hasn't been shy about his intense interest in UFOs, an interest that dates back to his childhood. Funny as it is, Dan's interest in UFOs may have actually been spurred on by his mother. See, 5 years before Dan's birth, in 1947, Dan Aykroyd's mother had a UFO sighting in Ottawa. According to her, she was just walking down Spark Street in town after work while she was the secretary for the Minister of Munitions and Supply during World War II. And she looked up and she saw an orb, like a Christmas tree bulb, that was blinking green and red, hovering over her for roughly a minute or so before shooting straight up into the sky and disappearing. Because of this, Dan's mom, when he was a kid, had a habit of keeping magazines and newspaper headlines about alien encounters around their home, something that I imagine a young Dan Aykroyd found himself fascinated by. And I believe this fascination was probably heightened because of his own strange encounters. For instance, in the mid-1980s, when Dan was in his 30s, he had a property near Woodstock, New York, or at least he was staying in one, a property I think he still might actually own. This was in an area that, alongside nearby towns like Pine Bush, was fairly well known at the time for UFO sightings. While here, though, Dan one night would wake up in the middle of the night in a sort of panic alongside his wife, and he'd remark to her, "They're calling to me. They want me to go outside," after which he would remark he felt an irresistible compulsion to go outside, crediting this compulsion to voices in his head which compelled him to do so. And after he went out, he reported he saw a, I quote, "pink spiral over the Great Lakes," and this evening, multiple individuals in the area experienced similar phenomena. This wasn't his only UFO sighting either. For instance, while in Martha's Vineyard with 3 others, he once saw 2 glowing orbs moving in formation across the night sky, silently, waking his fellow travelers who all observed this thing moving at what he estimated was about 20,000 miles an hour. Further, in Montreal, he and his friends were in a hotel on the 20th floor once, overlooking the St. Lawrence River, when they observed a, I quote, "gray rectangular object that was probably 150 feet long, just hovering outside of the window, with lights underneath like a bunch of grapes. The craft made no sound, and it would slowly turn and just sort of drift away over the river until it vanished." Dan would remark he thought this craft in particular might have been sightseeing. I can't say for certain, but it seems like these events might have been what sent him down the path of UFO proponent, and what ultimately led to his role in creating an infamous show named Out There for the Sci-Fi Channel. According to the sparse records about this show, the idea for it was conceived in 2001, and in January of 2002, the Sci-Fi Channel formally announced Dan Aykroyd's Out There as a nightly 30-minute paranormal talk show that would be hosted by Dan himself. It would be aired in spring of 2002, and this show wasn't just in the works either. According to Dan, it was practically finished when announced. According to first-hand reports, 26 30-minute episodes of interviews with experts were filmed, and in the process of editing, with a number of guests covering various topics. For example, Colin Andrews was brought in to discuss crop circles. UFO investigator Linda Moulton Howe was interviewed. Psychiatrist John Mack was brought in. The cast of the Allagash, Maine abductees were filmed for the show, and they even made an episode on cryptozoology with Sasquatch expert Doug Meldrum. It was actually intended to be a bit of a companion piece to John Edwards' own show on Sci-Fi, named Crossing Over, a show starring John Edward himself, where he'd essentially act as a medium, passing along messages from deceased relatives and friends to an audience, which would confirm or deny his claims. That said, if I were to guess, I'd imagine that many of you viewers, even if you were avid fans of the Sci-Fi Network back in the early 2000s, like me, never heard of Out There by Dan Aykroyd. And the reason why? Well, that's because it never aired, despite being finished. Nor was it ever allowed to be released on VHS or DVD. The show essentially was totally swept under the rug by the Sci-Fi Channel, and the events preceding its cancellation, to be clear, are extremely strange, and an example of a relatively credible individual, Dan Aykroyd, experiencing something that just doesn't make sense. An interaction, or maybe a threat, with people that he claimed may have been the Men in Black. The date in question was January 18th of 2002, and Dan was in New York City, taping what he recalled as one of the final episodes of the season with Stephen Bassett, a political lobbyist pushing for government acknowledgement of extraterrestrial contact, and Stephen Greer, the founder of the Disclosure Project, which similarly was pressuring governments to reveal interactions with ET. That said, Dan would take a break in filming, and he'd step outside for, I quote, "a smoke break" onto the New York streets at the intersection of 42nd Street and 8th Avenue. Here, he'd first get a call from none other than Britney Spears, who was, funny enough, trying to get Dan to appear on SNL with him. And my impression is that he was generally saying, "Yep, that's fine, I'll go on the show with you," when he noticed something strange. During his conversation, he saw what he called a police car, noting that there was a black Ford Police Interceptor or something, probably a Crown Victoria, but it just looked off to him. It caught his attention because its license plate looked fuzzy, in his words, but it definitely looked like a police car otherwise. Then, after observing it, first off, there were 2 guys in black suits standing by the car that popped out, and then a big tall guy got out of the back seat, and this guy would stand in the middle of the street, and he would look at Dan, giving him a dirty look for a few moments. Then Dan would look away for a moment, and he'd look back, and poof, the car was gone. To be clear, in Dan's words, this was a fraction of a second. The car didn't pass him by or make a U-turn. Rather, Dan thought what he just witnessed in this moment was a car that was somehow cloaked or obscured, and he pretty much immediately wondered if this was some sort of threat or warning or display of alien technology. Then, despite the day being largely normal before this, 2 hours later, Dan and his team were told by sci-fi executives that the show was canceled, no episodes would air, and it was time to stop filming. Over and done. Now, to his credit, in later interviews, Dan would express some doubt as to whether this was a true Men in Black experience. But he did say that this reminded him of experiences that he heard told by others while he was the Hollywood representative for the Mutual UFO Network. He wasn't sure if this was alien tech he witnessed, or possibly even aliens themselves informing him that he was on the right track, so he'd better shut up, but he does know that that car he saw disappeared, and that the timing of the strange but brief run-in seemed awfully convenient. And as for what happened without there, well, it's safe to assume the interviews are locked away somewhere. I doubt they've been thrown out, as Dan, back in a mid-2000s interview, remarked that they had the tapes and he was musing over releasing them on DVD. That said, it's 2026 now, and not a moment of these tapes has ever seen the light of day. With Out There behind him, it seems like Dan Aykroyd's interest in UFOs only grew stronger, and he definitely didn't stop talking about them. For instance, in a 2017 interview, he revisited several of the sightings mentioned earlier in this video, including one at the Queen Elizabeth Hotel in Montreal. He also referenced Peter Hill Norton, a former head of the Royal Navy and chairman of NATO's military committee, who believed Earth was being visited by multiple extraterrestrial species in different types of spaceships. Aykroyd further discussed his connection with John E. Mack before his passing, a Harvard researcher who studied alien abduction claims. Mack wrote The Aerial Phenomenon, which examines a case in Zimbabwe where school children reported seeing 2 objects land during recess. According to their accounts, being emerged and interacted with them. When the children returned to class, though, they were described as excited, shaken, and confused, leaving teachers and parents unsure of what to make of the incident. Researchers have since followed up, though, by interviewing those children again as adults, and that's what the aerial phenomenon was about. So that's the saga of Dan Aykroyd and his various alien and MIB encounters. And now we ask the question that this series, Incredible, is intended to be named after. Is Dan's story credible, or is it just incredible? For starters, let's consider Dan's professional life. Personally, I love Dan's work, but I gotta say, I've pretty much never heard a peep about Dan Aykroyd's life as a fan, which generally is a good sign that he's someone half decent. My extremely thorough search to the 5th page of Google netted a similar sense, that Dan really doesn't have that much scandal or disreputable blemish on his career whatsoever, or any problems with his behavior. In short, he seems like a pretty stand-up guy professionally, which is a decent start. Next, I decided to look at his various interviews to see if there were inconsistencies, the hallmark of a tall tale rather than factual events. And I guess I found some minor discrepancies. For example, when he was telling the story of the Zimbabwe children seeing a UFO in 1994, he actually in one interview said that this happened in Zambia, which is wrong, but it isn't nefarious, nor is this even really his story. All this tells us is that Dan, like the rest of us, is prone to mix up a fact now and again. Further, in the telling of his Montreal UFO story, he usually remarks in interviews that he was on the 20th floor of the Queen Elizabeth Hotel when he saw this inflatable mattress UFO. But in one interview from 2017, he remarked he was on the 24th floor. Candidly, I don't think this matters one bit though, as he might just say 20th floor most of the time for consistency or simplicity. Otherwise, looking through a handful of interviews he accepted in the 2010s where he told the stories to probably market his vodka brand, he was pretty much completely consistent, which is a good sign. The only real negatives I can toss Dan's way are that it's awfully coincidental that all of his personal accounts, like much of the Men in Black or UFO folklore, are pretty much independently witnessed without anyone else coming forward alongside Dan as a group rather than as an individual to say, yep, we all saw this. And sadly, the same holds true for his recounted MIB encounter in New York City. There weren't any other witnesses, and there weren't any traffic cameras pointed in the alley to lend credence to his encounter. There's just his word, and admittedly, I don't think his word is necessarily worth nothing, but it's not what I'd consider the end-all be-all either. Others also point out that in many of the stories he shares, they're those of military figures, academics, and prominent UFO activists, something referred to as authority stacking, which is a tactic meant to make claims feel more credible by name-dropping people that are credible and with the same views as you. This is all also sort of the case for the Out There show. Despite the claims that this show was a fully finished 26-episode series set to air the next spring, some believe that it may have been running behind or only partially produced, and that the plug was pulled not necessarily because of some nefarious government agency sending a threat to the Sci-Fi Channel, but because it was in early production, and the time slot was taken up by a more competitive offering. That said, it wouldn't be unusual for a fully produced series that was canceled to never see the light of day in a VHS or DVD release. Take, for example, Firefly, a very popular show in modern day, kind of a cult classic, that was canceled by Fox after one partial season and not aired or released for years. Wonder Falls is a show you might remember that was similarly canceled by Fox mid-season in 2004, and Day One, a high-budget NBC sci-fi from 2009, was never aired and only exists in fragments scattered across the internet, despite the fact that, from what I can tell, it was fully finished. Lost media is a thing for a reason, and I personally believe Dan when he says the series was completed, but never finished. Thus, despite the fact that I desperately want to know whether what Dan saw in that New York City alley was the real deal, and whether he truly has had a lifelong record of run-ins with aliens, the fact of the matter is that all we have is his word, and not much else. So what do you think? Is Dan Aykroyd, or are his claims credible, or are they incredible? As always, let me know down below, and after I run some credits, you'll hear a brief word from me. Folks, I hope you enjoyed this first episode of Incredible, where rather than tell stories of folklore state by state, I dive into someone's strange experiences, that of a prominent individual, people you generally trust the word of, and people that you'd probably believe when they tell you a story, taking their most fascinating claims and giving you some depth on their story, and also, most importantly, asking the question of whether or not these claims are credible or incredible. As always, this is sort of a break from my current main series on YouTube, where I talk about place-by-place folklore. So, if you want to see more of this, let me know, as currently I'm piloting this for a handful of episodes and seeing where it goes. And it'll go a lot further if I get a bunch of likes, comments, and subs from it. Otherwise, I'm fine with this being a short run, or maybe a series that I sprinkle in now and again. With that, as always, whether you just saw a UFO out of your hotel window, or if some mysterious men in black showed up at your apartment to ask you about that weird light you saw on your drive home last night, don't you ever forget, it's always story time.
story of my life.
Hello? Good morning. What a ridiculous way to advertise free blowjobs, holy. I'm funny in the morning, shut up. I was really just sleeping. Lucky Charms, yum. I really should be eating them with milk though. I think there was something wrong with that Molly the other day. Ms. Bubble Boots, if you're here still, I would like to apologize for being not myself the last couple days. If I did anything effed up, I hope you can, I hope we can move forward and, just keep on living. Or I hope I'm talking to myself right now. I had a beverage here. Oh, this guy says he did it.
Guy named Danny Goller who claims that if you smoke DMT and stare into a diffracted laser, you can see the code
Sex
of
trafficking
reality.
Santa, what?
But instead of taking his word for it, we decided to test it ourselves.
Oh man. That can't be real. That can't be real, Justin.
Hundreds, maybe even thousands of people have tried this experiment and say it's real. And just as many say it's complete bullshit. But have the detractors actually tried it? I found no evidence of someone trying this experiment and then saying it's not real. Josh has volunteered to do DMT on camera, look into the laser, and be completely honest about what he sees. Then we'll have AI recreate the experience, take you through it step by step
Yes.
with a scientific mindset.
Good idea.
And we actually have Danny Goller himself guiding us through the prep and helping us make sense of it after. So strap in, because what happens next is going to blow your mind.
Good.
Video of like 20 milligrams, 30, and then but should I be looking at maybe taking like a bigger dose to begin with?
You have to make a clear decision.
Yeah.
Are you interested in having also full experience? If so,
by the end of it, you're just calm and grounded and present. I mean, just look at our faces here. It was a perfect state to be in before Josh did DMT. Sorry to interrupt the video, but I have a favor to ask. If you're enjoying our content so far, and you want to help support our channel, really the best thing you can do right now is hit the follow button down below. Making these videos is very time consuming. It requires an enormous amount of work. And if you like this channel to grow and to keep producing reliable content, the best thing you can do is hit the follow button. And the next best thing you can do is share it with a friend.
It's the subscribe button, buddy.
The more views we get, the more YouTube will start working with us, and that'll allow us to push out more content. So thank you for at least considering it.
Yeah, that's
it
good.
means the world to us. And now back to the video.
I'm gonna just take a dose,
Okay.
kind of cruise into it. I haven't started feeling it. I'm gonna turn that on when I'm doing the laser
Okay.
experiment.
Sounds
You
good.
ready?
I'm ready. But ready whenever you are, man.
Hey, look, a little blue thing. What can I do?
Questions you can ask anything you want.
Is this like give away free memberships? No. Oh, now what?
So before we get to the laser, Josh took a full dose just like Danny recommended. And it almost hit him immediately. I think at one point he said that the chair he was sitting in started to feel like it was getting tight around his sides, almost as if it was giving him a hug. And the monitor that he was looking at me on, he said that it started to look goopy. And when he closed his eyes, he was seeing a bunch of fractals. And then he started to say that his consciousness started to separate from himself in a positive way. Here's a clip of Josh talking about it.
Feels like opening a window and slightly staying room, you know? Like I've made space for like the fresh air to come in.
Ouch.
Feels really empty and clean. And I feel really at peace right now, bro. My legs are kind of tingling with electricity. It feels like
Oh, he sounds like he's high.
my legs and my feet are kind of, they're not numb. I'm aware of them, but they're like there's just a stream, like a current running through them. It's electric. It feels really, really incredible.
But all of this happened very quickly, and at no point did Josh seem completely incoherent. I've spoken to a lot more belligerent friends of mine on alcohol, which was way worse than what Josh was acting right now on DMT. I was talking to him the whole time. He was responding intelligently. Sure, he was seeing visuals, but it was still Josh. After about maybe 10 minutes or so, Josh started to sober up. The effects of DMT are not very long lasting, and he was preparing to start looking at the laser.
I really did. I must have missed you like 5 minutes.
I didn't really edit too much. I wanted you, the viewer, to experience what it would be like to sit in a room next to someone that is doing this experiment. So there's very little cuts. The parts where there's not a lot of talking, a lot of silence, I have sped up, so that way you can still
Thank
see
God.
Josh or myself experiencing things. I didn't want to hide behind the edit in any way. So this is the most raw, real experience that
Oh,
I
cool.
can deliver to you.
We're gonna get a real
And
DMT experience out of
it
this
was
guy.
paradigm shifting for I think Josh
I bet it would
and
be.
myself, if I'm being honest. And I hope it affects you the same way it did us.
I doubt it. It'd be interesting if it does, though.
I've got another bag. I'm gonna take another couple of puffs.
Oh, doing puffs of DMT out of a bag?
Maybe I'll ask the question again, or I'll.
Is it safe?
I'm gonna. What I want to try and do is reconnect with that.
I like how the laser right beside his damn face.
Like my consciousness was kind of split in two almost, or like whatever the other energy was, conscious energy was just in the same space as mine and felt like one almost. So
Cool.
I want to feel that. I want to try and understand
Oh.
what that is, but.
If you do acid together with somebody,
I'll probably take a look at this laser.
Sounds good to me.
it's like you can feel each other's thoughts.
Change the glasses around and stuff.
But you have to take the acid at the exact same time. It's so weird.
Okay, so immediately I'm feeling like my body is feeling electric.
He's got all fucked up.
Wow.
You're gonna have to try this one day, mate.
You're gonna have to try this one day.
Maybe, yeah. I really have to prepare for it, I think.
Oh my god, if you don't think you're ready, don't ever do it.
Spend the night with you if you want to do it.
What? I'll fly over and spend the night with you if you're into it.
So I'm gonna look at the laser. Maybe a foot away.
Okay.
And he said it's tiny, right?
He said it's really almost microscopic. I think he said to look at the pixels is what.
Wow, look at that grass. Look how long the fucking grass
Oh,
is.
it's better, we got
It's like 3 inches long out there. Wild.
Oh, man, it's so deep.
It's so deep.
You see it?
Yeah, and as I move back, everything is like moving up and down. You can see. So. Oh, hell. Can you see? Can you see? Like, there's 3 kind of lines because it's been diffused. Can you see that clearly on your end, or is it just like one thick line?
It looks like one thick line, but I can see some like variations in it. Like it looks like almost like a paintbrush when it doesn't have a lot of paint on it. That's kind of what it looks like from my angle.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So up close, and I'll get video of this on my camera so that I can.
Okay.
That's clear. I might even do that.
Take it to the video. Let me see it.
Sorry, the order of this is gonna be a bit weird, bro.
If this works, this will be awesome if you can videotape it.
So.
Nobody's ever got a camera that close so they can do it.
Alright, there's a close.
Oh! Okay.
So there's 3 distinct lines that are diffused in between. The radiation, the light radiation from each of those diffused lines.
Okay.
So that's
That's all the same one piece, so it's one big thick band, right?
That's how I see it. That's this is roughly 10 inches away.
Are all those things connected when you see behind them?
Close. Like
Is it like looking through a window? Oh!
View of how the laser is diffused across the wall.
Oh, wild.
Okay.
What is that device they're using?
What I just saw, I didn't bro,
He's like, I didn't videotape anybody.
Code.
You didn't.
Just that I didn't see it, but I saw.
Yeah, that's weird.
When I took off my glasses from maybe this far away, whatever this, I don't know.
It was like looking through a window.
Foot or something, but I could see it as the video showed it close up.
It's too high. Fuck.
When I took off my glasses and I went in, the space in between the 3 lines,
the negative space,
the empty space that is on either side of a strong central laser, in that 3-line diffused pattern that the laser is casting. In that empty space,
Yeah.
it all kind of immediately filled in with
Okay.
what I would describe as like
Another reality?
pixels. Tiny,
Okay.
tiny pixels. They all kind of flooded in to the space, like kind of flooded in, and started, as I moved, it became clear that they were moving, it was parallel.
Connected.
It
Yeah.
was-
Okay. Okay.
There was depth, and what I was seeing at the back was moving at a different pace. To
A
the
steady
pixels
pace
at the
compared to what?
front.
Okay.
And it's like layers of pixels.
And
That's
some
what I
stuff
said.
is just moving on its
I don't
own,
compare
and other
this
stuff
from-
you move and it
from the
moves.
quick
Okay.
glance I just did.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
that kind
That's
of
what I saw.
confused me a little bit. I'm like,
It sounds like an accurate depiction.
I don't know what I was expecting to see, but I actually wasn't expecting it to look
Like that 3 bands either, I
to
bet.
anything like that. That was, I think the best thing that Danny said was that it's
Persistent.
is that it's
Persistent.
Pixels.
It's persistent.
So, I'm gonna take a little more and try and see it again.
Okay.
Man,
Man, I'm gonna take some more and try and see that again.
Like trillions of little red pixels that just flooded in, and then suddenly, my focus went beyond, and I saw just layers of them, and they were all moving at different rates as I went up.
So you know what freaks me out is when I do this DMT thing.
Interesting. Okay.
I can only do what they're doing here, playing around a little bit. I've already met the machine elves. They don't let me play around in their shit anymore.
So, at this distance with my glasses,
As soon as I go to DMT World and they realize I'm there, I'm in trouble and I gotta leave.
I can't see it. But there, at this distance, okay, Justin, I can see it.
So you're like, are you right up against the wall?
My head is touching the wall.
Yeah.
Dude, it's like, is this ceiling in there? That's insane.
There's a
That's
ceiling.
Mate, that's insane. I don't think it's a ceiling. I'm looking up, and it just keeps going.
To a point.
And it gets brighter as it keeps going. And it almost looked like a roof, but it didn't look like it looked like it was going always.
Oh.
Depth on that axis.
Holy
I
shit.
I think I see what people are seeing, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like there's a whole room.
I don't know what the audio is like because Riverside will be recording with my laptop. I'm far away from them now, but I'm also recording through this lab.
I hate that Riverside program.
It sounds good.
I'll send that to you. I'm gonna I gotta do this again. Sorry. Do you have any questions?
I really gotta do this again.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
You do though. You feel compelled.
So
strongly compelled.
When I picture a pixel, I picture just like on a
until they're told to stay out, and then you never want to go back.
That makes up the colors, right? But when I look at a computer screen, there's no depth. So how is it that there's
This shit makes me so paranoid when I do it.
trillions of pixels that you're seeing, but there's also depth to it? Does that make sense? What I'm asking?
So imagine.
Have you ever felt like things were everywhere and watching you?
Imagine.
And then you realize there's a whole new dimension of things that are also now watching you?
You ever played Tomb Raider?
Mm-hmm.
Like the original ones?
Yeah. With the cone boobs?
The cone boobs?
Exactly. Forgive me if I'm weird, man. I'm still high.
No,
So,
you're
do you remember? I loved the first couple of Tomb Raider games,
Mhm.
right? And I can't remember if it was 1 or 2.
What I loved was the way they
One game where you literally
found Angelina Jolie and realized she was.
enormous cabin that's got like a pyramid in it and a sphinx and it's like a.
She's a great Lara Croft.
Underground.
Yeah, the Egypt pyramid thing with the polar bear. Yeah.
1,000, 2,000 feet up in the air, and you're looking at this cabin that's 2,000 feet below you, 2,000 feet above you, 10,000 feet either side of you. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm peeping through
A
little
huge.
entrance into this enormous space that lies behind it. That's what it feels like
Yeah.
when I'm looking at it.
That makes sense.
And is the space empty?
No.
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 There's no such thing as empty space.
If I pull my focus forward, if I try and focus,
If there's space there, there's
really
consciousness
close,
there.
or just, it's hard to explain because when you look into it, you immediately see all this stuff in there. It's full of stuff, and
Just honestly, if you
maybe
can't
can
tell,
see
this is
it
where I
in
get
different
into my.
senses. So when I try and focus on a particular
This is my
thing
topic.
inside there that is close, that comes into focus. And
I know
then
lots of stuff. I know more about this shit than anybody.
focus. And so suddenly I notice all the other stuff. And what it's looking like to me is that stuff is
Yep.
essentially
Yeah, like a topographical map.
tiny little pixels that are
Yeah.
kind of moving.
Okay.
Cascading
Why is he
down
explaining this?
And like kind of I can see why they call it the Matrix code. I can see that. It's not that though, but
No, it's not the same.
the description is here.
But it sure is
But
interesting.
it's not like I'm seeing specific characters.
The Matrix code is fake.
seeing These
But this does have falling
I take
shapes.
I'm literally seeing more. It's like
Is it kind of like, sorry to interrupt, is it kind of like the static of a TV when when the TV static is like
it was like that
a
when
little bit?
Oh.
kind of like it was like that snowstorm. It was
Yeah.
kind of like that when I first saw it.
Yeah.
It was kind of like
The
that
first
was
time
the
you see it.
very back wall of the space
I can see it without DMT.
But what freaked me out was suddenly I saw distance.
Yeah.
And when I kind
All of a sudden there's
went
depth.
back and looked down, I saw distance downwards. And then I looked up, and it felt suddenly like I was in this giant space.
It's the static that people see.
And so
It's
the
stopping you from seeing further.
looking just now, I'm starting to see that the pixels have definition. And
Yeah.
there's like I'll describe it like this. In front of that back pixely wall that was sort of gently cascading down all the pixels and they all had their own kind of shape, was this translucent layer that looked like a soap bubble, but without the colorful kind of shimmery effect that you get from the light refraction, but still like how a soap bubble would slightly distort what you're looking at. And
Fuck.
that layer, I had just started to notice had these shapes in it, these distinct shapes like this that were coming down. And then I just started to notice that then and it kind of went away. And so what I'm wondering is if I have another little hit, if that's gonna, like I'll see more of that. And maybe they'll come into focus more.
Yeah, I have two questions, I think. The first question, I think, is an easy one. What you're seeing, the shapes and like the back wall and this translucent thing, is it all in a hue of red because the laser's red?
Yes.
Or is your
Ish.
mind filling in different colors?
It's all red except when I. But again,
Yep.
I don't feel like I think I can keep going. It feels like I'm seeing more with each time I have the molecule. So it was all red when I first saw that back wall. Once that back wall got more definition and I started to notice the space more, and I started to focus on stuff in front of me, then it's like the back wall changed somehow. It wasn't necessarily, I don't know what color it was, but when I first went in I noticed it did look red, and then and now it's kind of either not irrelevant in my brain and it didn't process what color it was, or it had no color. But that, remember I just described that kind of invisible layer that was floating in the middle somewhere, like a big screen, like a soap bubble? That had those shapes that were also invisible. When I was looking at those shapes, that I could see the light from whatever was behind it coming through, and that light actually kind of felt orange, but that's the last thing I saw before I came back to camera. But
Okay.
yeah, what do you think?
It's crazy that you're seeing something. I'm assuming from what Danny said that you probably haven't seen like the code yet, because either that's like an oh shit moment, even the structure, like the symbols or like the shapes, I think you said, that you saw in that like middle structure.
Yeah, it was like you had like a layer in Photoshop, and the opacity was all the way up, and you were just slowly starting to bring it in, like really slowly, and then it kind of pulled away.
Yeah, it's a good analogy.
Yeah, I feel like that's what's going on.
One more thing I want to put in your mind before we take another hit and go back in is something that's ringing true in my brain is I wonder if like the double slit experiment has something to do with this because of what you said about perception. Like when you try to focus on a closer pixel, that the back tends to like change or morph in some way, and then your perception like
it's not being observed directly, so it starts to. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Bang on my fucking door, idiot.
Yeah, good thought. That's. We need to find someone we can ask about that.
Yeah.
Maybe we could go back to Melvin Gobson.
Yeah. That's a really good idea actually. I've been meaning to reach back out to him again and see how he's doing.
Oh, I missed Bum too, eh? Oh.
Thinking, like, this is the critical side of my mind.
Everybody lives just fine with no me here, so you guys will be alright.
Is that just what the brain creates? You know? Is that the brain filling in the space because it's desperately needing to figure out what I'm looking at because it doesn't have all the visual cues to understand what the laser's doing, what's going on. And like, what's it doing, you know? Is it kind of in panic mode? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you've seen like an LCD screen up close, and it's just like the red and green and blue, like dots, like really up close, like that. Not saying that's the same thing, but like if I just showed that to someone that, like my daughter or something that's 9, like she's like, what the heck is that? I'm like, those are pixels. She's like, I don't understand what that is. And then when you zoom out all the way, it's like, oh, it's a computer screen. Okay. And I wonder if the laser is doing something like that like, you know, just thinking critically, like is it a combination of the DMT and the laser that's just doing something like that pixel trick that is making your brain perceive something? But again, that's me just being like super materialistic, I guess. But your perception, you and I think a lot alike, and I think your reaction and what you're saying makes me lean that it's not that. But
for the record, I'm taking notes. So glasses, absolutely not. I could not see it with the glasses, even up close. It was not happening. Which is interesting.
Do your glasses have any type of like coating on them?
Yeah, they have the UV and the anti-glare stuff.
Yeah.
I think it's a blue light, something like that filter.
Okay.
But so it could be that. So yeah, no glasses for me, and up close was good. I can also see it probably from like 6 to 10 inches away. But I'm further away. It doesn't. When I get closer, it gets bigger. So it feels easier to be up close.
Yeah, that's a really the blue light, or like the fact you can't see with glasses.
What on earth?
Yeah.
To again, my troubleshooting brain is like that. That tells me what you're seeing in the code. Can you?
Huh. It's still there, man. It's weird. And it wasn't there when I first set up. Like, I set up the laser earlier and actually looked in this close to see if anything weird was happening in it, and it wasn't. What's crazy is, yeah, I can still see it, but I can't see it in as much angles. Okay, so, oh no, it's different. So with the glasses, I'll double check for you exactly what coding I have on my glasses. I have to log into my
Friggin' Power Chat loses its connection every time.
Why?
Why?
Glasses on, it's like I can see the space.
Now I gotta refresh this one. Fuck, it's annoying.
There's like, I don't know, that's hard to tell. It feels different, but I'm trying to figure out if it's my imagination. It feels different with the glasses. I don't know why. But maybe if I...
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was going to say maybe with a little more, and I'll do it on and off thing, it'll be clearer, but now it feels different.
Because I think, I mean, I'm not what's an eye doctor? Ophthalmologist? Is that an eye doctor?
Yeah.
I'm not one of those guys, but I would imagine that the coating on your glasses, it reflects light.
Am I disconnected or what the fuck?
Like blue light or UV light, that's what it does. So if it's different, that would mean that some component of this phenomenon would be relating to light in some way. Because if your eyes are blocking it,
I don't know.
Does that make sense? What I'm trying to say? Like,
yeah, I think it would literally filter some of the light from your eyes.
Right.
Or it would reflect some of it off the lens, some of it would filter out or disperse through the
right.
through the
Why
the
won't it
lens.
work? Yeah.
And so less light is literally reaching my eye. Is that sort of where you're going?
If it is less intense, or if you can't see it with the glasses on, that would mean that whatever light is being blocked by your glasses would be key to understanding or figuring out what that is. Because if you can't see it with the glasses on, then that's a good path to go down to try to, like, okay, well, what frequency is the light? Like all that, what band of light is it? All that kind of jazz would be a good, like, angle to take, I would think.
Sure, that's an excellent idea. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of testing that you can recreate, right? So, all right. So the glasses are maybe for now.
Yep.
Distance is still close, and I'm gonna load this bag up, so it's gonna be a bit noisy.
Well, there we go.
This is Fed Up.
This is Fed Up?
Yeah, honestly, bro, it's so... it's such a tricky drug. Like, I'm not having enough to blast through, I haven't made enough concentration of DMT to blast through any of these, but man, the body tingles feel nice, they feel refreshing. They feel
Exclamation mark Plaid is high chat.
In electricity. Feels amazing. Yeah. And even right now, like, the feeling is going in my legs, in my arms, but man, I feel good. Like, I feel like I want to go for a hike. It feels kind of nice. Speaking of which, I've got a
cigarette.
behind me there.
I didn't get a chance to tell Trish that I've quit smoking weed.
I'm so curious.
What am I gonna do? Ask for my doctor for clonazepam so I can stop smoking weed? Is that a good idea? You guys think I should do that or what? Wait, you guys? Who's you guys? Tyler? Me? Just me? That's okay. No, I don't think you should do it, man.
I'm just gonna go in and describe what I say, right?
Yep.
You didn't smoke pot for 25 years. Do you remember how fed up you were? Do you remember why you started?
Now I can see it from back here. So now I'm fed.
Smoke weed, be a serial killer. Smoke weed, be a serial killer. I think we smoked some weed.
I can see it pretty clearly. Not the code. I can see the...
I'm only not a serial killer for you guys, though. It doesn't bother me. It wouldn't put me in any moral position. Probably bad, eh? Oh, you know what? Carhartt Beanie's not even a fucking... He doesn't get to use the CTTS.
Like, building? Like, structures? Or... That's probably the wrong word, but...
Have you ever...
No glad is from
Organic reconstruction.
Organic.
Oh. Okay.
Maybe you should sub up. Little Carhartt baby.
That can't be real. That can't be real, Justin. I mean, I've done DMT before and I've seen things in there. I've had that blast through before. but I'm not hiring. Like, I'm not.
Huh?
Like, I'm pretty coherent. You know, at first I saw these kind of, I have to stop for a second. At first I saw these kind of organic shapes. What looked like, if you ever see like a drone footage looking down over, say, an archipelago or something like a chain of islands, it kind of just looked like these islands just in amongst this watery, wavy, descending pattern of pixels. And these islands started to appear, and they were kind of.
Come on, dude. What is this thing?
But as I
There it is.
focused on them, and I thought to myself, okay, I think I'm probably just seeing.
What? I thought they just moderated. Oh, I did.
Somewhere, and it's giving me.
Ooh.
I'm literally seeing the liquid in my eyeball, like create these shapes.
Like floaters when you're like outside.
Kind of, but like inside the eye, like I'm seeing something bounce directly off the back of my retina. Until
I love you.
Everything started to like
There.
solidify, and I started to see.
There we go. Now it works.
I started to see like very like solid lines, like rectangle shapes, and then they kind of grow. It's like that opacity thing, like that slider was moved, and they became more into what came more into focus. Sorry, was the rest of the shape, which is. And now there's a layer of stuff that's like floating like an ocean, and then there's a layer of stuff that's like descending, and it's almost like. Maybe this is what Danny's talking about. I'd be curious to get his.
This is the beginning of the end or forever.
Focus on a different plane.
Damn typos.
At a different depth, you see the solid structures are behind all that. And they're like.
Exclamation mark high stall.
Yeah, let's heist it up.
Large solid structures, like I'm looking into the void at like two skyscrapers.
Ahoy. Captain at Bot Rigs is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type heist amount to join. Exclamation mark high stall. Ahoy. At Kurt Beanie Baby has joined the treasure hunt. Exclamation mark high stall.
Kurt Beanie Baby?
What I then noticed.
Ahoy. At Hey Hosier has joined the treasure hunt.
Was that those shapes were made up of code. That those shapes had descending pixels, and those pixels were tiny, but they were characters. It looked like characters. It looked like characters. That can't be. It looked like characters.
Like the Japanese.
Yes, indeed.
No, the what's that?
Yeah, I know.
Language?
Not quite.
Ho ho. The entire crew escaped Black Heart Island alive. They celebrate with a chest full of gold and a belly full of rum. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island. Results. At Hatos here, 109,899,999,989. At Gert Beanie Baby, 20,200. At Bot Rex, 1,999,999,899.
I saw the characters, man. I saw that code. That code's in there.
This is what alpha sounds like.
Like it feels deep.
It's crazy because it feels like, from my perspective, that you're getting closer to it.
Yeah.
Like every time you go back in and you're looking at it, like you're learning more, and like you're eventually going to be able to see it even more clearly. Can you see my screen now? Like, do you see
Yeah.
Like that's what people say.
Okay, so actually, you know how I described the obelisk?
Yeah.
It's weird that one's not even.
Yeah, do you see the image you've got
Not
right in the middle? You've got the two lines that kind of.
What I want to do is I want to make a Hey Goes Here voice and see if it works. But it's going to freak me out.
No, the one you want a moment ago. I can actually just.
Should we try it or what?
Should
I would not. No, I don't want to hear myself talking to me.
I saw it something similar.
I'm not okay with that. At all.
It was just
Not even a little bit.
It was just kind of that shape.
Mm-hmm.
So two lines that slowly came together. Then there was a gap, and then
Like it's a dick.
like this.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yep.
And nothing in the middle. I could just see through it.
Okay.
But that shape is what I zoomed in on. I focused on it, and it was that shape that was made up of pixels, and the pixels were code.
Well.
Pixels were characters.
Were they?
The
pixels were characters.
I don't think.
Were they?
Yeah, that's how I would explain it.
The pixels. So, is it really like the size of like a pixel? Like that?
Buddy, what the fuck are you talking about? A pixel is not a size, you idiot.
It's like I'm looking at it from far away. So from my
Is it
perspective,
like the size of a pixel? Yeah, bro.
It feels like
Sure.
kind of bigger.
Arbitrary size, yeah. Just exactly the same size as a pixel.
You're not necessarily like focusing or changing your depth of focus. You're actually moving yourself to be closer to it. That's what it kind of feels like, which is probably where the DMT is coming in. It's allowing me to maybe move through it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a little more and
Yeah. Do it up.
Exclamation mark Gamble 1000.
I've never seen
Ed
anyone on
Beanie
YouTube
Baby just reached
do it
level
right
1.
now. Just a sober guy and a guy on DMT looking at a laser.
Rolled 72.
It's kind of fucked up.
Beanie Baby won 30,000 points and now has 49,300 points.
Man, he's just sitting there, he's like, God, I hope this is a new format, because this is fucked right up for me. Like, are people gonna watch this? People are gonna watch me watching you get high? This is fucked up.
okay, now I can see kind of the
There's room for this to already exist.
like the shapes, the water is flowing.
I would suggest
Fuck,
this
I
has
wanna
already
go
been
back to sleep
existing on YouTube for
every
a while.
time I try, I wake back up low.
Hey, what's up?
Well, no, it's not top down though, because
Wanna get high and stare at a laser?
when you the islands are top down, but
It's not really high, it's high on DMT. It's like, it's more like dying a little bit.
pixels coming down, like my
It's not a
my
fun high.
perspective's changed in the next kind of plane of vision and
Fun enough that it makes you stare at a laser on a wall, though.
I don't know what the right word is right now. I'm pretty distracted. Yeah,
Glad to have you back.
I can see it from further away as well, but
Like, I hate how he's explaining vision. It's like, I can see it from further away, but when I get closer, it looks clearer. Duh. And you also need glasses in regular life.
yeah, I can see that.
Everything's fuzzy for some reason. It is like your glasses retune your eyes to not see it, though.
And the structures are the same. It seems
I take
like-
my glasses off,
like
too, because you see things more real.
I can see the one I saw before, but now I can see one that just looks more like a triangle. I can see multiple triangles, almost like I'm looking at them in the distance, and they kind of look like sawtooth. But there's like behind them, there's different structures, and kind of like someone's laid buried half of
His eye is stuck way to that wall. Do you know how much this hurts your eyes to do this? Holy shit.
Around that shape and kind of flowing off to the side.
I don't know if it caused you any, like, physical damage to your eyes. But it intensively staring into a light that bright.
I can see like these characters, and they're much bigger now. And they're
I wonder what Mr. Bass sees when he stares at the sun. Of the two that is, it's, or at least it's happening right now. Not later. Dun dun dun. I wish my life had music to like the old Spider-Man cartoon. Just the same song playing over and over all the time. That'd be good for your health. That'd be good for my health. I don't know about yours. What sucks is when it reconnects me, I never know if it actually... Oh no, that came through on both chats. That works. We're good.
Is this broken?
We're good. It's just this one YouTube window no longer wants to connect. I don't know why. That's sure weird.
Exclamation mark high stall. Ahoy. Captain at Bot Ricks is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type. Heist. Amount. To join.
Well, they really brought this guy on the show? Is Cameron Hall a real show? Yeah, this guy's notebook is ridiculous.
Exclamation mark heist all.
Uh-oh, was I knocked out?
Ahoy.
What happened?
Ed Kurt Beanie Baby has joined the treasure hunt. Okay, you're back, yeah.
What got me out?
Pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen
Was
their
it one of
cutlasses
those,
disembark for Black
quit
Heart
watching
Island.
DMT
Results.
shows?
Edgar Beanie Baby, 4,979,300.
Sound like
At
she just
Bot
called him
Ricks,
Edgar Beanie Baby.
1,009,999,899.
Oh, okay. Just buffering.
999,899. Ho
Thank
ho.
God.
The entire crew escaped Black Heart Island alive. They celebrate with a chest full of gold and a belly full of rum. It was.
The god of chaos asteroid will pass shockingly close to Earth. Here we go. Good. Here it comes. That's a better name. 99542 Apophis. Oh, Apophis!
And it is expected to make quite a close approach to Earth on April 13th.
This thing's gonna fuck us up.
Yes, we looked it up.
In.
Friday the 13th. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's the part that
Yep.
scientists and skywatchers paying very close attention. This asteroid will pass
So it missed us though, right?
20,000 miles of Earth's surface.
It said April 11th. Wasn't that like a month ago? What month is it? It's March, right? May?
The Artemis crew, you know, that went
Going on May?
They traveled more than 252,000 miles away. Let that sink in. So this god of chaos will be so close to Earth, you may actually be able to see it with the naked eye.
Jaw.
So the questions tonight are, how close? What would happen if something like this ever did hit Earth? What do we do? Joining me now, astrophysicist Dr.
Yeah.
Tyler. Good to see you again.
Yeah, I wonder. So this thing missed, or what? Like, how's this guy talking about this today?
And B, are we at risk?
So it is pretty unusual for
It's from 11 hours ago. Like,
close to us. It's a fairly rare event.
thank you for that.
Really a risk. It's far
These little Julies.
ultimately will be completely safe, which is a good thing.
I like this guy's last name. Good name. I wish my last name was that. I actually don't. I knew a guy with that last name.
What changed? And if it gets a little too close,
Get this. His first name is Richard.
knock it off course.
Yeah, this
Not
is
even a joke.
good point. When you find a new asteroid out there, you literally have that one data point. And if you're trying to map out the trajectory, you need a lot of data points. You know, if I'm trying to guess what you do on Saturday nights, I just can't look at one Saturday. I kind of need to look at what Jesse's doing over the course of his lifetime on Saturday nights.
My notes is too.
We won't expose you. But as we get more and more of these
So it may be that the Vyvanse and the Molly together worked together to make a stronger amphetamine in my blood that lasted for 3 days. That might be what happened.
NASA mission called the DART mission, where we literally just slammed a satellite.
So if I seemed like I was tweaked out, it's probably pretty close to the truth.
I love that that was the solution. I remember that. Guys, what can we do here? I don't know. Let's just hit it with something and see what happens.
That's the thing, though. I like to make sure that I'm on camera almost the whole time if that happens, because I didn't do nothing. I didn't do anything extracurricular.
So this is about
Just standard old rate. I didn't even drink.
meters. Like you said, it's about the size of a skyscraper. It would be devastating locally to like a small country. It wouldn't be an extinction level event.
And I felt how tired I was, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't sleep through it.
Was like 10 kilometers, so that's about 10,000 meters.
Maybe
This is
today.
about 340. So I mean, it would be bad. It would be a very bad day.
I had decent sleep
for
last
Earth,
night,
but
though.
it wouldn't be like the end of civilization or anything like that.
Well, that is good to think about.
Thank you for watching.
You
Yeah.
still have your Caesar?
Yeah. I got a whole case of them.
On your phone, and you will get fact-based, unbiased news for all Americans.
I went to drink the same one like 3 times and haven't opened it yet. There's a gin and juice sitting in my fridge too that I'm not gonna ever drink. And Caesarita in the fridge. But it's just gonna get thrown away.
Yeah, there you go, Caesarita.
Yeah. Yeah, that Caesarita is in the fridge too, yeah. But it's gotta go. I can't drink it. I don't want to. Thank God. If I smell it, the peach smell starts to, I can feel it in my jaw. Okay.
No, don't throw
Well, I don't know how.
save them for when I go visit.
I don't know how saved it can be. Well, hurry up. I wrap it in tinfoil. I don't want to freeze it. That would be terrible. And it would only partly freeze. We get the tequila back out though. I'm not sure that that's true. I think once it's mixed down, it'll freeze.
Let's get some perspective from someone who knows, okay? Former Deputy Assistant Secretary of Defense, now called War, Chris Mellon, who has been on the front lines in the fight for UAP transparency. Chris, always a pleasure.
My pleasure. Thanks for having me.
So where is the cynicometer on whether
Right
or
on.
not this
I was telling Brad that I want to go visit you with him when I move.
it will be a meaningful
Sounds awesome.
It's a very awkward situation because the president has made clear he values protecting class.
Oh, he'd be fun to take, man. Hell yeah.
He wants to release this UFO
Ahoy.
information.
Captain at Bot Ricks is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type heist amount to join.
Trying to sort out where to draw the line, what to release.
When July, it seems I'm gonna be free to do whatever the fuck I feel like doing.
So I don't think this is going to happen overnight. It's a significant body of information.
As far as I understand, that'll be all my charges dropped, my record clear. I'll be like
different organizations. I'm hopeful.
a new man that I used to dream about being when I was 18.
Support transparency and
A little bit older now, but I think I got there.
national security. So we're hoping this is going to be very meaningful.
Probably not. I'm probably still getting fucked by this fucking stupid country.
Also under the impression it is going to take a while, and it is not necessarily going to be.
Blackheart Island has taken another soul. At Bot Ricks was sent straight to Davy Jones's locker. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island.
Who believe that this is a complete farce, that there is nothing there. How do you deal with them believing that when at the same time...
Because they're sick and tired of being told that there's fucking UFO files coming. Oh, guess what? We found UFOs. We're gonna tell you something about. Hold on. Let's see if we can get past presidents to giggle about it on TV a little bit first. That was so stupid that they did that. What's really dumb is the way that they've been playing with the alien topic since we were kids, man. They're like, one side wants the aliens, the other side doesn't. Like, what are you, stupid? It's funny to play that shit out, like, in front of the cameras for little kids who are like, is there aliens? I don't know, but if I told you, I'd have to kill you. Like, oh, it's so funny. There must be aliens. Look, they're not really answering questions. It's hilarious. It's not hilarious. Answer the fucking question. Tell the fucking kids there's no aliens if there aren't any. Jesus Christ. Well, I don't know. Okay, well, I don't know if you're getting elected. You know what really teach those fucks a lesson? Just randomly vote for something. Well, okay, so like Donald Trump, but don't do it with Donald Trump as the guy. Like troll and elect a president as like a fucking haha, this is how stupid this is. But then don't make it Donald Trump for fuck's sake, my big fat obnoxious boss of all things. Fucking trained monkey. And he's just like, what's the most controversial way I can make this announcement? And he does it. If I was the president, at least every answer would be the funniest one.
Telling everyone I'm a guy.
Yeah. It's because Eric's a queer and he wants you to be a guy. You should call him out on that. I totally would. I don't know why you want me to be a guy so bad. That's fucked up, Eric. Your mom might be right. I think you're gay. See what he says that. Because for sure his mom has asked him if he was gay. Probably his dad used to accuse him of it. I would guess. In most families, that's who it would be. Is that's up to the dad to do that part. Mom's got to be the, what do you call it? The comforting one. The non-judgmental one. That's how it worked in my house. My kid took all her anger and pointed it right at me. You won't accept me for how I am. Like, oh, won't I?
I lost a wild quarter bag of tobacco, maybe like 3 or 4 ounces. I guess water got into it and I thought it didn't.
A what? A bag of Tabasco sauce? What are you doing with a bag of Tabasco sauce?
Oh.
Oh, tobacco, not Tabasco. Okay, never mind. I got you.
Exclamation mark,
I got you.
high
I got you. That's my fault.
Ahoy.
I
Captain
should
of
quit
Bob
reading
Reeves
this
is
off
trying
of
to get a
TV.
crew
Like the
together
TV's so
for a
fuzzy.
treasure hunt. Type. Heist. Amount. To join. Tobacco.
I'm way better off the phone. But that keeps turning off. Would I gotta turn off timeout on my light? Okay, maybe that'll work.
Blackheart Island has taken another soul. At Bot Ricks
Oh my
was
God,
sent straight
Blackheart
to
Island.
Davy Jones's locker. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island.
Maybe that works. So, I think the thing is, I don't like to admit if I'm all fucked up like that. Not because I was high, but because I didn't think I was. I was trying to get to the bottom of it. So I'm glad nobody put it right on me about it, but... You definitely shouldn't feel uncomfortable about doing it. If I thought you were all fucked up, I'd be like, hey, are you all fucked up or what's going on? You know? Here I am, like, begging people to give me a hard time. What the hell's wrong with you, 8? High-speed rail across Canada? Oh, that's a good idea.
Only on 6 tonight, a unique car crash. The car going as fast as 250 miles per hour, and amazingly, the driver walked away from it. What happens, it was one of the fastest cars in the world, working its way
A 250 mile an hour car crash?
And it just so happened
With a person in it? Wow. And he lived and walked away?
in the world long enough, straight enough, and flat enough that you could even try hitting 250 miles an hour with no traffic around. And how do I know this? Well, I tried out a brand new Corvette.
Oh.
Old shuttle runway back in 2019. Space Florida, the state's aerospace economic development agency,
Man.
actually rents this giant runway, now called the Launch and Landing Facility, for about $500 per hour.
You do not look like you're traveling at 250 miles per hour. Right
$500 an hour?
Oh, that's pretty good.
Pretty fun, and that was plenty for me. But we wanted to know who is allowed to rent this place.
And what happens?
Who isn't?
There's a serious crash that damages NASA's runway, a taxpayer-built.
Wait, it looks like it's made out of granite.
News 6 anchor Eric Von Anken has been digging into what exactly happened and the repair bill that was sent to the car company.
I got a tip that something loud quietly happened here at the Kennedy Space Center. That an insanely fast hypercar crashed and flipped doing straight-line aerodynamic testing. In other words...
Oh, lifted off the ground, it became airborne.
Of course, I wanted to know more.
It flipped.
Public records request
Nice. Can we see it?
And 2 weeks for them to gather the information, and still, we don't have all of the answers. Because Space Florida says these public records it was obligated to redact or black out, since that straight-line testing contained proprietary information and trade secrets.
Wow.
It is the perfect space.
Like the nitrous or something.
1,000 feet long with thousands
Whatever fuel additive they're using.
making it more than 3 miles long. The man who was running the runway in 2019 told us this.
We have more than enough space to handle pretty much anything that is existing in the world today.
But this isn't just anything. This YouTube video went viral with almost 600,000 views when the Hennessy Venom F5 hit 271 miles an hour
Holy
on the
shit.
runway back in 2022. It's not even a supercar. It's a $3 million hypercar aiming to become the world's fastest production car.
For what, you can't ever do that on the street.
100 miles an hour. On July 1st this year, Hennessy tried.
You gotta rent out a special road just to see if you can get that fast.
Space Florida spaceport manager sent to staff after the wreck. Space Coast
Trying to break 300 miles an hour, dude.
runs the rentals.
My
Reported to
friend's
NASA Tower, a vehicle crash.
my friend's uncle, who I met in person and got to sit in his truck, drove a land speed record semi truck that when it broke the sound barrier, it blew the doors off the truck at that speed.
Firefighters responded, and 5 minutes later, the driver was out of the vehicle and okay. Employees were advised to delete.
He said it was scary and he will never do it again.
Assessing the runway damage. An hour later, the hypercar was upright and loaded back into its trailer. There were photos of it in the email, but you can see they were blacked out. John Hennessy himself later posted this on Instagram. The Venom F5 performed strongly, accelerating from 0
to 250 miles an hour when the
In
vehicle
4,000
lost
feet, 1
jet
mile?
force. Most importantly, our test driver walked away.
So how does someone go about trying to rent this runway? Well, this is the 30-page contract a renter would have to agree to, including
Oh,
things like
please,
having
you say yes.
safety procedures in place and indemnification clauses and hold harmless agreements, presumably so that NASA and you, the taxpayer, is not on the hook in case something goes wrong and in case somebody gets really hurt. And Space Florida tells me often it rejects applications, in fact, quite frequently.
This is the bill.
That's $500 an hour. Why would you not just take it?
Hazmat cleanup and minor repairs to the damaged concrete. $712.
Oh, who
The
cares?
spokesperson for Space Florida told me this, quote, "This instance validated our process. When an incident occurs, we implement our safety plan, assess, document, and make appropriate repairs if needed, with minimal interruptions to operations." In fact, she says the runway was back open after the crash just 2.5 hours later.
Wow.
At the Kennedy Space Center, Eric Von Eycken getting results. News 6.
I can tell you when I drove that Corvette on that runway, there
Man.
was a lot of procedures and a lot
Okay,
of safety
is that guy's name Chad? Or is he just one? Ridiculous.
stuff going on to be out there.
When I was driving that Corvette at 250 miles an hour on the NASA runway. Shut up. Chadley. Dumb prick. Oh, what happened to Paul Walker? I'm here to tell you it's time to move on. Let me preface this with a statement. What happened to Paul Walker and Roger Rodas is an absolute shame. I do not mean any disrespect. Paul Walker smashed his fucking cars up. I don't know. People were sure upset about him dying, but I think it was just because he was mostly, because he was famous, right? Like, was he like a good guy somewhere? Did he do something? I just wonder if people say he's a good person because he was doing good things, or is he just a car racing guy that crashed in the poles and drunk drove and shit? Personally, I don't believe that driving a car makes a person be a good person. Whoa! What is that? It's a comet? Or something? Quit moving! Your shit's fucking up. These kids these days are so fucking lazy. Man, in the 80s, if somebody had a video camera, they had to run and get over there and get the shot. Now kids are just like, oh, I'm just zombie my way over there. Okay, so that other footage is the one. Oh, this is that thing. This is the one that, did it come zoom at the camera or not? Or was that other one AI that did that? Look, it's a frisbee. I have a question, a really good one. If I brought a drone with me, and I launched it off the plane, somehow, let's say I figured out a way to do that, like out of my luggage or something.
Bro, why is the stuff around it looking so weird though? Why is there like... It's like, did it stop? If it stops... Do you see like the orb of light around the figure itself?
No?
There's something around, like that's... Yeah, that's a perfect shape.
No, that's a perfect shape. What does that even mean? That's a perfect shape.
Bro, what is that? And now it's still... I'm looking at it.
I'm not taking 2 cabs to go pick up that food. $40 to go pick up nothing that we're gonna eat? I don't think so. Enough food for like a half a day? Not even? Forget it. Okay, well that's a blue thing. If it is indeed flying, I would classify it as the floating object, at least. Weird fucking hippie music, get out of here. Like a UFO vacation video. Okay, what is that though? What is that? What could that possibly ever be? Just straight lines like that. Is it gonna escape pods or something?
Let's see if I can get it on camera.
Like, why would there be dancing lights in the sky? Ever? What the hell was that?
There's a cloud. And there's a flying saucer. There's the houses down here. I'm gonna go back up to where the flying saucer is. I don't know if I'm getting it or not.
I listen to Metallica. Huh?
It's so far
I think it's somebody's like remote controlled like thing. They've got drones that are like the same size as fucking 747s or whatever. Oh, that's weird as hell, whatever that is. That might be that balloon that little kid was in. When he wasn't in the balloon. When everybody thought he was in that UFO. Like, ah, little space kid. And then he's in the basement. That might be the object that it was.
Nobody's gonna believe us except I got it on film.
What's the date on this?
I keep losing it. There it is.
Because it was in Phoenix, right? That little kid in the balloon. Balloon boy. Whatever they call them.
There goes a jet right by it. Well, a little higher. There's a jet.
Yeah, the jet doesn't care.
There's a saucer.
It's kind of the opposite of the saucer. It's like a... It's kind of flittering. Flipping around. I don't know, dude. I have no idea. But, see the difference there? I fucking hate that. Oh. New Mexico 2023. Okay, it's a white dot. White dot flying through the air. Doing white dot things. What kind of white dot things? I don't know, it's making the background look less back. And more fore. I'd be a great narrator. You might not get much information, but you hear a lot. Ooh, blue, green, red, purple lights. Looks like my living room in the sky. That looks weird. Is it crazy that somehow this guy got a picture of that guy's car with a UFO above it? Does that guy know? You see light bouncing off of that car. Huh. Can we go interview the guy in that car? Like, what's going on in here when this UFO is doing dances above you? Yo, okay, so this thing here looks like the thing my mom used to see. But she used to zoom in on it and it was like an orb with a cube in it spinning on the inside of it. It was real too, I've seen it. So they used to see it like daily. They knew like how to find it in the sky. Like, no, there's that thing, it's still here. Like, what the fuck? Flashes just like that. But not that bright, man. Like, you had to be, I don't know where the hell, how close it would have to be for it to be that bright. My mom thought it was like a biblical angel. Yeah, this is a couple years after my mom passed away, so she's never seen nothing, none of this stuff. It's so weird too. It's been in my mind since I saw it. I've seen a couple things that people said was it. Venus looks like that, and flashes light colors like that too. They say that it looks like that because of this. It's how stars look when they come through our atmosphere, right? Okay, why doesn't every fucking other star look like that then? Every star and every planet should all be doing exactly the same thing, if that's what our air does to things when we see them in space. Right? It's like a visual anomaly caused by our atmosphere. It shouldn't just be on that one thing. We should see it everywhere. Or at least more than one place. Right? What the hell is that? That was a pretty good UFO footage if it just was real. (2007) Maybe. Possibly. Fuck that food bank, man. They try to make you feel fucking guilty. Fuck them. Somebody should just put them out of business. They're fucking useless. I'm like, okay, here's the thing. I'm so fucking pissed off at the fucking food resources here. It is unfucking believable that they get fucking $100 million in donations a year, right? And they can't provide food for fucking anybody with any kind of reliability. They're doing whoever is giving these fucking idiots money should stop. Give me the fucking money. And tell all the hungry people to come look for me. like shit, man. No advertising campaign, no big fucking deal, fucking, oh, come pat my back at this big banquet. Kiss my ass, how about? I'll eat the same thing their fucking people are eating. I mean, that's no different for me already. What? But it makes me sick that those people are all fucking, they belong to Christian organizations, right? How the fuck do you sleep at night? Knowing that you're like, out of the goodness of your heart and getting all this stolen valor for all this fucking wonderful fucking charity work you're doing. That's all paid for by your donators. Where's the charity in it again? Oh, you save millions of dollars and put it in your pocket? That's good. Like, I'm pretty composed right now, but I'll tell you. You put me in a room with these people, I'll fucking beat their blood out. All of it. Imagine stealing millions of dollars from starving people. And then being like, oh, I'm glad I fed all these guys. Because you're feeding them fucking... who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? They hire their own catering companies to feed the homeless shelters. You know why? Because the catering company's allowed to make money, so they overpay them. Like, dude, with all everybody overpays on contracts. What do you mean? Oh, it looks like some Mexican jar of pickles. Somebody's throwing those tortilla hats in the air. Shut up, they're not tortilla hats.
I'm a little bit worried.
There's no such thing as a tortilla hat. What are you even talking about? Sombrero? There we go. I call it tortilla hat because if you go buy tortillas here, this one brand has like that stupid hat on it. Nobody even wears them, so shush. It would be, you know, it'd be cool if you went to Mexico and everybody was wearing sombreros like they wear baseball hats here. That's just, you cross the border, like, no, we got different hats. If every country did that, then then there'd be a good reason to have borders. I'll tell you that. Keep those fucking weird-headed bastards down there. Yep. Yep, we should all be forced to wear the hats of our peoples. Or at least whatever that is. I mean, figuratively, we kind of do. That's kind of what racism's all about. We're not supposed to be racist, right? Blah, blah, blah. What if we didn't do it the racist way? What if we're just like, oh, well, we're not racist. We just don't like guys that wear those rice-picking hats. I'll be right back. Oh, what's up, buddy? You want cinnamon toast crunch? Yes. All right, then. How's your sleep? last night? Good. I missed you, Jeff. You took a sleep, eh? Good. You had a long couple days away or what? Good. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. We're gonna have to go to, we'll go up to Save on Foods today, okay? Me and you? Yeah. Okay. Or do you want to go to the mall? Save on Foods? Okay. That sounds good to me too. I like Save on Foods better. It's more expensive. There's more stuff at the mall though. We go to like those other stores and crap. Maybe we should go to the mall. I don't fucking know, bro.
Well, it's pretty clear we failed with our attempt to hold Congress accountable, where they are going.
Oh, his Mickey Mouse shit. Harvey Levin catch videos of everybody hanging out at whatever Disneyland. Okay. You know what I hate? ADHD.
Learn a whole lot about the engineering of obelisks and very heavy stones. What I find really intriguing about this theory is that Stephen has looked at the ancient artwork, the ancient temples, the sculptures, and he's looking at things that we've been looking at for thousands of years, and he's looking at them in a different way. And he posed the question, what if some of the artifacts, the very famous artifacts that we can see on the temple walls in the reliefs, these precious Egyptian artifacts, what if they have a functional purpose? For example, let's take the Jed pillar. Very famous, very symbolic artifact thing that they have all over. It's absolutely everywhere in Egypt. On the temple walls, there's a whole festival called the Raising of the Jed pillar, which they do. I think they did it up until
maybe like a meow
in Egypt. It was like a huge ceremony that they did to raise this huge Jed pillar. What if the Jed pillar that you can see in these reliefs, in these images, what if in real life, as a 3D object, it was functional? And what if it wasn't not only symbolic and ceremonial, but what if it also had a function too? I was like,
maybe it's not working out.
Pillar as an object has always looked a bit odd to me. I mean, looking at it from modern eyes, it almost looks like a battery or some kind of like electricity telephone pole. Do you know what I mean? It looks weirdly functional. It also looks a bit like a spine, which makes sense with the esoteric point of view that it was the spine of Osiris and the backbone. But what if it was representing that it was literally the backbone of how you would create structures and move stone and build the society?
It didn't work. This is a Jed pillar.
Right.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you got the Jed pillar.
Working models.
A working model. What you don't see is the rope that powers the Jed. And you don't see the rope for a reason.
Yeah.
Because it's sacred science. And because it's really complicated. It gets really, really complicated. So we put that one away.
Yeah.
What holds the Jed in position on the corner of the pyramid is the crook. So the crook will sit around the top of the Jed.
Yeah.
Right? And then you get people to pull on. Yeah. So, we have 2 volunteers.
I'm gonna get,
just pull slowly. Yeah.
Well, if you go to the dollar store.
Okay.
Now that.
Going to the dollar store is a good idea.
Right.
Right. So what we need is the third person. You lift.
I'll do.
Right. You keep tension on these ropes. Not too tight, but enough so when Johanna pulls the string, these ropes go back onto the spool. Okay. You pull, Johanna.
Okay. Ready?
Okay, boys.
Oh, we wind it, but wind the bobbin back up.
Well, wind the bobbin back backwards again. Right.
Okay.
And then you walk backwards, Johanna. So this is an experiment straight out the box.
Right.
So it's really easy. Yeah?
Let's go back to the discussion on nut pain we were having earlier. So for like 30 years, I would periodically feel like I was in so much pain that I would just puke. I couldn't eat, except for some very lucky times that I could eat. A lot of times with supplement calories that I needed, that like, cause your body does need like energy, right? You don't need food, but you do need to replenish the energy that you're using. Well, I'm here to tell you, believe it or not, crystal meth gives you energy. Real energy that really your body can convert into energy that you can live off of. It's probably not healthy to live off it. It's not a good choice.
14th, 2025,
but if you need to live,
Ohio,
and you can't eat,
on routine patrol when a dark blue Subaru with expired tags passes
you
by.
don't have to
But
die.
this routine stop is about to escalate far beyond a typical encounter, putting multiple lives at risk.
Are you okay, ma'am?
I'm shaking up.
Okay, were you in your car?
Yeah, I was in my car.
Go ahead. Traffic stop. Planet Fitness parking lot.
You don't need to be a food addict anymore. Really, come on. Okay, good. It's still going. It's just quiet. Trevor stop. Traffic stop, you mean? What happened? It just froze? I hate the internet. I love you, internet. I just hate that this happens. Come on. Just go. Why would it stop? Make it go again. Jesus Christ. What's so hard about that? YouTube. I can't believe that dude.
On May 14th, 2025,
said he had.
Hills, Ohio,
Oh, who the hell was that
routine
guy?
patrol when a dark
Naked
blue
pictures
Subaru
of
with
kids.
expired tags passes by. But this routine stop is about to escalate far beyond a typical encounter, putting multiple lives at risk.
Are you okay, ma'am?
I'm shaking up.
Okay, were you in your car?
Yeah, I was in my car.
Go ahead. Traffic stop. Planet Fitness parking lot. I'll get you a flick in a second. It's 10 tight. Howdy!
I know I'm expired.
Yes, sir.
I'm homeless with the cat in the car right now.
Okay. You got your ID on you? Yeah, it's just expired by, what, 3 weeks?
Yeah, I mean, we're home. I'm homeless. Been homeless at that time. Yeah, I'm trying, hoping we can shower.
Where's that?
Planet Fitness. My brother's going to send me a screenshot of his QR code. Hopefully get us in there to shower.
All right, I appreciate it. Do you have your insurance with you, Mr. Montgomery? You got your ID with you, ma'am?
No, my ID got stolen.
What's your social? What's that?
Probably the cat.
Oh.
Hey, ma'am.
What's your social, ma'am?
I don't know by heart, but I can get my social security card.
Yeah, that'll work too. Any firearms in the car while I'm speaking with you, Mr. Montgomery?
No, man.
Okay.
I don't have no weapon. I mean, well, a pocket knife.
The cat's not going to jump out, is it?
Yeah, he will.
Can't find your social right now. We'll just go with your name and date of birth.
Stacy Montgomery.
I'll be back with you in a minute.
The 42-year-olds, you know, that don't know her social. She's 42 years old. She's not a damn social. She's hiding something or she got worse or something like that.
Hey, just keep an eye on them. All right, male driver is the listed owner. Still working on trying to figure out who the female passenger is.
Did you find her or no?
No.
You said she got the social? She found it?
See if she found it. I'm going to look. I'm going to try a different way of finding her.
You able to find that social or no?
I'm trying to help her find insurance.
There's a cat in the car. Is that going to be a problem? I don't know who she is yet, so I'm still working on it.
Why don't you keep looking for your social, see if you can find that, okay? So we can get yours.
They also make something that is kind of like it's not like girdle. Hello? But I mean, it's something.
I need you to send me a picture of my insurance. I'm pulling
It's
it right now.
I think they call it a hernia belt. It like allows you to concentrate pressure on wherever it is that your muscle wall has been weakened, and kind of holds your fucking insides in.
Does your phone work when it's not
Good if you have to go to work or something with it.
Like, if I ask you guys to step out, will it work while she's outside the car?
Piece of
What did I even get pulled over for?
For the expired license plates?
tugging, tearing pain out. Holy fuck, man. Man, oh.
I can't find your information, so that's why I was going to ask you guys to step out of the vehicle.
Our car looks like
This
this
kid. Man, did I go through some shit.
Absolutely, yes, sir.
On camera, you guys got to see some shit.
Allowed to ask you to step out?
No. Her. I know you can tell me to step.
Yeah, I can tell both people.
Yeah, but you're asking.
I literally walking around dying.
location. Right now, I'm asking.
But like visibly not in good shape.
Like all these cops are here for what? Like what is going on right now?
Well, I have a backup officer, and
there's 7 cops here.
there's not.
That
7
hotel
cops,
life
there's
is
3
bullshit.
And a ride-along who's a college student, so 3 cops, not 7. Okay, you're not wearing your seatbelt, so I'm allowed to identify you. It's buckled behind you. You gave me a name and a birth date, ma'am. It's not coming
You don't
back to
have to.
anybody.
Okay.
Well, most people at the age of 41 would know their social security number.
For what? Why would you have to know that? Why would you remember
Exit
it?
the vehicle, roll the window up and exit the vehicle.
Roll the window up?
Yeah, so your cat doesn't get out, dude.
I'm saying, why am I being asked to
Roll the window up.
from my home?
It doesn't matter. It's still a motor vehicle, okay? I know you're sleeping.
Oh, that guy's on drugs,
You're
yo.
telling me you're homeless, but it's still a motor vehicle. I can ask you to exit, which I'm doing that right now.
No.
So right now,
You can't ask him to get out of his house.
So I'm asking you to exit the motor vehicle so I can figure out who she is.
No, he lives in his car. That's his house.
Over here, run his canine
What is the rules here? Hold up.
Okay?
That's his house, bro.
Okay? But I need to identify who
This is quite clearly not a fair traffic stop. He lives in there.
asked, okay? I don't want to get to the tell and I don't want to get to the make portion, so I'm asking you. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to be cool.
I'm trying to be cool.
Get in a car.
I bet you are trying to be cool. Why else would you put on a fucking police car, police uniform, you faggot? You have to tell me you're trying to be cool, you fucking queer.
We'll look, that vehicle's taking off.
I'm trying to be cool. Is that why you're carrying the gun in the bag? Fucking idiot.
It's running on flats. It went over the Terminator.
Oh, you got to say terminate over the radio. What a hero. I'm gonna terminate him, he said. Him, not the season. He's gonna terminate to stop. For the chase. Wow. I can't wait till the citywide chaos begins. This should be called Squid Card.
Going through the construction zone.
Woo! You know what's crazy? Trying to do the missions in GTA Online with other people around. Jesus Christ. Like, oh, that guy's trying to do that. Okay, well, we can steal it and get his money. He's got to be the biggest dog on the block. Anybody comes anywhere near you, you blow the shit out of them, so nobody ever wants to be anywhere around you. I'll find an empty server if I'm gonna run missions and shit.
That's in Grand. Vehicle should be coming up to Lakewood right now. Going over the railroad tracks. It's losing a tire.
Losing a tire. We'll see how much those eggs are. $10 today too. You get 24 eggs for like not $10. Woo! He's like stunt driving his little race car. Woo woo. Oops.
Can you advise Willoughby just in case it continues?
What I would like to do is get a MIDI controller, or like some software, MIDI software, MIDI host software. It's like a virtual piano that I can map to one of these typing keyboards. I'll tell you right now, playing music on mechanical keyboard, you've got way more notes accessible to you right now than you do with a music keyboard. I prefer working with one of these. I like the old piano-iness, like it's showy. But for like just making music, these keyboards are way superior.
More stuff out the window.
You're better off, you know, because as long as your timing's good, you can play things perfectly on one of these, and it's the same. You just set your pressure automatically, right? Have it set up so all your inputs come in at the same volume, and then you can adjust the timbre and whatever the fuck, a little teeny bit. Timbre, I believe is the proper way to say that. Alienware Arena. Man, that'd be cool if I won something from those pricks again. I want a shirt from Alienware. Just refused to give me back. Oh, it's so funny. It's like I'm keeping this shirt. Like, fuck you. See, I kept my cologne and shit. Like, come on. Man, how do you get people to care? I gotta... Never mind. The fact that I never thought about that, it just gave me a whole lot of fucking hope.
Come on.
Here, chat. I'll tell you what the thought was that crossed my mind. So I said to myself in my head here, I'm like, you know, people feel bad sometimes and get motivated to help people, right? So I'm thinking, for the first time in my life, how do you make somebody feel bad in a particular way to get them to do what you want them to? I'd never thought about it before. It's never been something I was interested in doing. It's still not. Like, I would think that would be a pretty powerful way to motivate people, but it's a pretty terrible way to do it.
You ready, buddy? You gonna get that, man? Yeah, more spikes. You can get them out.
Like, how are you not supposed to see that on the road? Exactly. In the middle of your high-speed chase. Oh, I'm not going to see this. I'm just going to run over a spike strip. The ones that I think are awesome are the more mechanical spike-like belts. They fold all out in a big X or whatever. They like snap them out and then pull them right back in.
towards downtown Willoughby. Let him go. Let him slow down, Sean. Let him slow down, Sean. Just back it off and turn your lights off so he slows down. And he's doing 70 on one wrist.
He's crossing there now.
All right, let it go. Base, you can advise Menor. He's coming into their city. He's going 60, 70 through Vine Street here. We're going to let him go. He was throwing out numerous baggies. There was a whole book bag he threw out and other items. Base, you can let Menor know they're both extremely high.
They went up Kirtland toward 84.
Just drive, dude.
That's Johnny Creek.
Driving real slow is kind of freaking out right now.
Alright, I lost it up at Johnny Creek.
He's saying he went eastbound, Johnny Cake towards Menor?
Oh, Johnny Cake.
Gentlemen from his appointment, they went that way.
While officers continue searching for them, the suspect sees the opportunity to make multiple carjacking attempts nearby.
What an idiot. Doesn't he live in that car though? He's just leaving his house behind? Wow, that's a good idea.
Where's your emergency? I just witnessed a car slam into another one, and now they're getting into another person's car. They're stealing her car.
What kind of car are they getting into?
It is a white four-door small sedan. I cannot see the make or model.
Looks like a Ford Escort. Oh, there it is.
Sean, we just passed it. Looked like it crashed into a house.
You ever back there at the house or no?
It's not an Escort, it's a Kia Sport.
They took my car.
Haha, shit.
License plate.
All right, they just took a 2018 Nissan Versa. It's white and it went eastbound from this location. I'll give you an address in a second.
Do they play in GTA?
Are you okay, ma'am?
I'm shaking up.
Okay, were you in your car?
Yeah, I was in my car. He
Okay.
made me get out.
Do they have a gun or anything?
We don't have a crowbar.
So they turned right on 306 and started heading south.
Chester Township as well. Contact you.
Oh, they got it.
You got it?
Looks like they're going to Chester.
Wild. That's why you don't let somebody jump in your car with a crowbar.
You want me to keep heading that way just in case they wreck it out? All right, I'll keep heading that way and I'll...
Say, put the crowbar down, bitch. I don't care who's chasing you. Put the crowbar down.
You wrote your 15th day paper today about how you almost lost your life 16 times in the garden.
It's a tire iron, by the way.
It sounds like someone's chasing it right now.
Kirtland's right behind it. They're going into Chesterland right now.
I don't know how they got this far.
I thought that was Bronwyn Downey. Holy shit.
I don't think they know either. But
Bronwyn might be a cop.
Who chases and doesn't go on a freeway?
Right.
Is this it? Let's go!
Constable Downey.
25's got a hit. 25's got a hit. I think I only had one successful hit on the driver's side.
Unfortunately, you damaged your car a little bit. I hate to say it. I'm just
Did they get him or no?
mechanic, so he said it's smoking, so I can't imagine.
I mean, it's smoking.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I've got a fire dropping
Picking up the bags and stuff I found up here. Yeah? What'd you find? Okay, you tell me where it's at and I'll come get it, okay?
It's down there on the sidewalk. I'll show you exactly where it is.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Give me off, please. Okay, I know where this driver is.
Passing Washington, speed's about 40, 45.
So, like, if you find the evidence from a crime like that and there's a reward, do you get the reward because you found the knife that was the murder weapon?
Light, and we're down to about 35. He is going left to center without any traffic in front of him.
If you don't, I would just keep it as a souvenir.
Every once in a while, Mike, he's driving left to center, just like he's trying to go at a car.
Like a serial killer. You know? Much like a serial killer might, but...
Giant Eagle here, shut it down.
Not the same. I like how the news feed is just like this little. It's a camera right now.
Yeah, he just pulled in the Giant Eagle, Mike.
But.
Alright, you can end it there, that's fine.
Trying to carjack somebody else, it looks like. Alright, got a sheriff's car now on the lead. Tried to carjack another car, Mike.
Alright, keep calling it.
And he's driving behind the business here. Okay, I will do it.
Well.
Trying to carjack another car now at the gas station.
Yeah, why do I have to do this every 10 minutes?
Don't get out of the car. I said don't get out of the car.
Oh, 95% now.
One at gunpoint, one on foot.
So I would like to know why do I have to do this every 10 minutes then?
Don't tease me.
Babe, I love you. Hey, what's up? Hey, relax, man. Relax. I ain't have no chance. I came out here and tried to do the right thing. That's a fact. I'm homeless as shit.
There we go. That one worked. I wonder if I got with a little microphone.
Yeah, what's up?
You know, we were streaming to Kick and to Twitch today too. Also, I don't know if anybody noticed that the game was active on every one of those sites. I'm not sure if you can play between like 3 sites, but if Streamlabs was there, right?
Swing your feet. Fine, but shit, it's gonna be what?
Streamlabs was on all those pages, so I guess maybe it would work.
Like the car.
What we should actually.
Female was driving?
You alright, ma'am?
They don't let me kiss her?
No, sir.
Why?
She's in a different car. Different traffic stop, but then he crashed into a car in our city and carjacked the car. What's your girl's name?
Exclamation mark X file.
Hey, this is so tight.
Whoa,
okay,
hey,
we're gonna
that's a
switch
good
it
one.
up.
Ma'am, sit up. Hello? Sit up, ma'am. I need you to sit up. Matt!
Hey! Hey, she go big.
I can't believe you got that far on those rims. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
I don't.
absurd.
That car was janky as hell, too. That's my.
Exclamation mark X extra.
X extra.
According to her, she says she has stress-induced seizures. We just checked her out. She's totally fine. She's good to go. She said she's cocaine a half hour ago. She's conscious and alert.
Work. She said. Level 31.
At Hapos here just reached level 31.
Seizures for, last thing I want to do is 40-minute ride back, and she's flopping around that good.
Exclamation mark W. Congratulations.
Any guns?
Congratulations.
No. Now it's not drugs. No, it's a drug. I said whatever was in the car. Just random.
Our fire department's policy is
Exclamation mark high stall.
She doesn't see him.
I'll be right behind you too.
Ahoy. Captain at Bot Riggs is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type. Heist. Amount. To join.
I did.
Exclamation mark high stall.
Jacob Montgomery, 32 years old, faced charges brought by the Willoughby Police Department for multiple
And
felony
Hapos here has
offenses,
joined the
including
treasure hunt.
aggravated robbery, grand theft of a motor vehicle, and vehicular vandalism. Separate charges were also filed through the Willowick Police Department, including failure to comply, obstruction, vandalism, tampering with evidence, possession of drugs, and multiple
I
traffic-related
think we could
offenses.
get Bottrix
The Ohio Adult
to
Parole
speak with a
Authority
particular
later
voice
confirmed that Montgomery was currently
if
on parole
I changed
and had
everything
an
to
open
say the
burglary
name
case
of
through the
one of the
Ashtabula
voices
County
in the start
Prosecutor's
of it.
Office. The female passenger, Stacy Camplees, was not on parole, but
So
was
if I was
also
like-
connected to the same open case. Camplees, 42 years old, was identified as a passenger in a vehicle connected to an incident involving aggravated robbery with a weapon, robbery, grand theft
A
of a
crew
motor
of
vehicle,
pirates and
a
raiders
motor
check their
vehicle
flintlocks
accident,
and sharpen their
vehicle
cutlasses as they
vandalism. She
disembark
was
for
taken
Black
into
Heart
custody
Island.
during the investigation.
Results.
However,
At
the
bot rates,
prosecutor
1
determined
trillion
that
Glad
charges
to read
were
this one.
not warranted. In a separate incident reported by Willowwood Police, Camplees was later
The
booked on
poisonous spout
charges
sends
including
half the crew
possession
to
of
Davy
drugs,
Jones's
tampering with
locker.
evidence,
The rest escape with a
obstruction,
handful
and
of
possession
plunder
of
and a
drug
tale of
paraphernalia,
plenty.
and was cited for failure to wear
A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart's land.
And determined that she had no injuries, despite her apparent seizure-like behavior. Once medically cleared, she was returned to the Willowick holding facility for booking. Jacob was taken to another
That's
hospital
pretty cool.
and then
Not
transferred
that
to
one,
Lake
though.
County Jail, where he was ordered to remain in custody and was not granted bond. Following the vehicle's recovery, officers located
there's some other
paraphernalia,
one.
including a
Hans.
glass smoking pipe and materials commonly associated with narcotics packaging. They also observed white powder residue throughout the interior of the vehicle. Officers also located the cat concealed under the driver's seat,
Exclamation mark.
buried
Hans of
beneath
crew of
various
pirates
items.
and
The
raiders
cat
check
was
their
removed and
flintlocks and sharpen
transported
their
to a
cutlasses
veterinary
as they
hospital for
disembark for Black
evaluation
Heart
before
Island.
being transferred to animal care services and is not suspected of wrongdoing.
Oh,
For
Hans didn't
privacy
work.
purposes, we are not identifying the cat. Both suspects are innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island.
That sounds like Linus. What was the one that had the digital thing? It was like, it just went, it sounded like squeaking. Oh, I hope this sounds right. I'm not really sure what the command was for it.
Exclamation mark. Mickey. A crew of pirates and
Nope.
raiders check their flintlocks and
Not
sharpen
Mickey.
their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island. Exclamation mark. Mouse. Crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island.
Come on, there's a way to do this. I just have to find one of the voices.
Exclamation mark. Homer.
Fuck
A crew
off.
of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks
Holy
and sharpen
shit.
their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island.
I need the name of any one of these fucking things, man. This won't work. But it'll be stupid.
A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island.
I don't know if this works. He had one though on here. World of T-shirts.
Exclamation mark. Josh. A crew of pirates and
Fuck
raiders
outta
check
here.
their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island.
Excuse me. Oh my god, yo. Oh, my eye. Fucking shit. Is that really all it is? Maybe. Oh my god, it's hot.
Former FBI director.
It's unseasonably warm in here, you guys. Okay, so Bama J should work. Why does it not work?
テスティングですわ。
Exclamation mark high stall. Ahoy. Captain at Bot Riggs is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type. Heist. Amount. To join. At Atlas, a crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island. Exclamation mark high stall. Ahoy. At Have Hosier has joined the treasure hunt.
Is it for some reason they don't all work, or what? This is pretty idiotic. How does this not work exactly?
A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island. The curse of Black Heart Island is real. A kraken emerged and scuttled their ship, which sent the entire crew to Davy Jones's locker. You! Exclamation mark high stall.
Okay, that one was bite. That'll be alright. Kinda alright. Oh yeah, Hal kind of works. Ice doesn't work. A lot of these don't work. So Tyson should work. 2. Do you want some toast? Yes. Yeah?
A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island.
You hear that? Yes. A crew of pirates and what?
I don't know.
I think he said pirates and plunderers. I'm not sure. I don't remember. You'd think I'd remember it, eh? I hear it like a million times. Pirates and Raiders. Pirates and Raiders. This one will be better too. So I lost you doesn't work? That one doesn't work? For some reason Morgan Freeman doesn't work? That's weird, eh? It should be Shadow the Hedgehog.
Crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island.
That's weird too. Hey, that's odd. See what Yuki sounds like. Or Yucky. Doesn't work? Oh. BRB chat. No, go, I said. Go again, I said. Keep going, I said. Just stay connected. Why doesn't it just refresh it? Fucking annoying. I heard my toast. Hair loss isn't caused by what you think it is. No, it's not. Is it? No. No. Hair loss caused by increasing testosterone. I'll tell you why. Because men don't have long hair, you guys. Just so everybody is nice and clear about it, being bald is our human destiny. In the future, no people will have any hair. In the past, we were completely covered in hair. You see how it works? Bald people are simply more evolved. I got no problem with that. I'm not trying to walk around being evolved. I'm a fucked up idiot monkey. An idiot monkey that they made too smart and gave him too much time. For a Patriot family and sports independence, Mr. and Mrs. Alberton garage is on fire. What is going on? Mr. and Mrs. Alberton? CNN aired a segment on a disc-shaped UAP filmed by the U.S. military over the Afghan-Pakistan region. The object shows no visible propulsion, no heat signature. Okay, what object shows you visible propulsion? Where do we see that? Appears under intelligent control and is officially classified as a UAP. What are we looking at?
He used AI to visually enhance the video for clarity.
Fuck you.
We'll try to visually enhance the videos because look, obviously there's some glare on the top.
Visually enhanced
on a screen with a light source.
Visually enhanced for your pleasure.
Raw video. I want to be very clear.
They ripped the video up for you.
I'm not saying this is a UFO. Your own government, since this was filmed on the 23rd of November,
Your own government
labeled it UAP disc. Navigating through clouds. It was a reconnaissance platform near the border of Afghanistan and Pakistan.
CNN cannot independently verify Corbell's claims, and the U.S. Department of Defense declined to answer CNN's questions
This Steve
about
Corbell
the
guy's an
validity of the
idiot.
footage. But
He just
Corbell's
makes crazy
previous
shit
work
up.
has been entered into the congressional record
You know why
during
he's not
hearings
allowed
on
on Joe
UAPs.
Rogan anymore?
This is
Me either, but I bet you it's something fucked up.
Disc that I have always kind of heard about when I've been studying and looking at and working within government to try to get more information out. And
If Joe Rogan and his little lackey there
Second thing,
can see
other
right
than
through this
shape,
guy's bullshit,
that really
then
caught my eye was the distinct movement. If you're watching the original source footage, you can see the object moves to left of screen by your eye as you're watching it and makes an abrupt turn to the right. It was and appears to be under intelligent control. The third thing, and the most interesting to me, is that if this is a craft of unknown origin, it can obviously make maneuvers, but it also must be propelled in a way unlike anything we are aware of.
It can also make maneuvers.
That I know of. There is no thermal signature. Everything works with action reaction. Push something out the back and you go forward. From rockets to roller skates, that's how it works. The lack of thermal signature is haunting.
It can't be party. Do it again.
What you're seeing and what you're not seeing is what's really interesting in this footage. So first is just the iconic shape. And
Oh, it says
I have
fucking
to say
enhanced
it, but it's
video.
like the movie.
Mayo Clinic's offering me an executive director position for up to $400K. Oh, not the only one. My email inbox suddenly filling up with executive job offers from several big pharmaceutical companies. So I get helping 9,000 cancer patients with ivermectin and Oh, wow. We helped everyone who came to us in 2025. Well, why didn't you help her? Don't lie, bro. Evidently not. That guy should be taken right to task for his lying. Mesothelioma, maybe. President Trump said we're going back to the moon to build a base. Man, it's so weird to me. I think what the world needs right now is to really just stop and listen to what the fuck people are saying about the future here. Because it's so weird that everybody's still greedy. Is everybody fucking stupid? Okay, now listen up. If we get to the future that we're going to, which is, there's no choice here. The future's where we're headed. We all know this, right? Okay. You know, no time traveling back or nothing that we can do. Not like that. Not the way you think about it. So, in the very near future, and here's proof that we can't travel back too. Why don't we then? Why didn't we already do it? We didn't do it. It's because you can't. However, I can give you a glimpse of the future right now. As Elon Musk says, and as I've been saying for I don't know how many years now, I'm getting tired of saying it. In the future, money has no purpose. Go ahead, collect it, make your own, print your own, do whatever you want with it. But it's not of any use because you can't trade worthless paper for valuable gold. You can't trade worthless gold for valuable food. You can't trade worthless food for valuable anything else. There's going to be so much of everything that everything is worthless. Because you can just get it anywhere else to get it. How is that possible, you ask? Okay, AI and molecular engineering. That's how. We already have the technology. We already have the knowledge out there. I know how to do it, but I don't have the tools to do it with. We know how to engineer molecules. We've been doing it for a long time. Ask Dow Chemical. Why do you think all these edible oil products are called oil-based fucking oil derivative products or oil-based whatever? How do you think they're based on oil? Because they have engineers there, molecular engineers that fucking reshape everything around us using complex hydrocarbons as their starting point. Pharmaceuticals, everything. So, whether or not this is an extreme expertise on this planet, AI is going to be able to do their job right away, if they can't do it already. So how long before we hand the keys to the sports car over to the AI? Probably not very. They've probably tried it already. So okay, let's just put yourself in a world where we've got a machine in every house that can create whatever you want from nothing, from the air, from anything with a nucleus and electrons and protons. It can break those parts down and reassemble them into whatever you want it to be. And it's not that far. But think about the computers we have right now. It's not that hard. We might have to ship a 3D print like that off to a fucking like a rendering lab to have, you know, down to the molecule, make sure there's no like cyanide in there. But once it's got like the 3D plan or whatever for it, just print it up, right? Okay, well, when people are going to print money. Okay, why when you can print gold? Or whatever else you want to buy with the money, you can print it. Okay, right? Yeah? Okay, so everything is abundant, super abundant. Well, as what, a pet? White people, is this true? White people will literally choose a dog over a refugee in a heartbeat. What do you mean? As what? Who should they execute? Probably a dog. Who do I want guarding my house in my sleep? Probably a dog. It also proves that SARS-CoV-2 is a human-made virus. Really? Billions of dollars used by thousands of organizations, and they got nowhere. I will show whatever. Send me money. Haha. Hi, Mark Thompson. Was that you on Dragon's Den Canada? Hi, yes. Do we know each other? No. Yesterday I saw the show with you and decided to try your startup. To be honest, it was my last hope. I'm on the verge of bankruptcy and barely making ends meet. And how did it go? Did it help? Are you kidding? In just 2 days I managed to solve all my problems. You saved my life. You saved my life. The what?
Night. I'm not going to drop it till tomorrow at 7 in the morning because my friend is writing an article and I want his article to be dropped. But I have some footage. It's going to make a lot of you really, really happy.
Now, what would the footage be? What's the super secret footage that she was, I don't know, whatever. Watch this.
Be the best person for us to talk to tonight about this. Well, I could communicate any concern we have. Yeah. Okay. So our concern is we had sent a letter, a cease and desist letter. Our chief electoral officer yesterday sent a cease and desist letter to
redacting.
Hey, Michaela, let the adults talk.
He is a named director as part of the Centurion project to his email address. So with that, the concern is relates to the list of electors. So with regards to the list of electors, only certain individuals are permitted and only under certain circumstances.
So what you're telling me is people used a phone book.
Yep.
You know, you guys remember what a phone book is? To get, you know, names and addresses of people.
Mm-hmm.
That's not illegal.
No, it's not.
Not only that, they sent like 10 cruisers.
I know they're trying to say that they doxed people or something.
What I learned
Man,
during
people
the
are so
Freedom
fucking
Convoy,
stupid.
ladies and gentlemen, was one thing. I will never be scared of cops ever again in my life.
Word, buddy.
And what is Elections
Fuck
Alberta
pigs.
doing? Using law enforcement, all 10 cruisers.
Yeah.
How many officers would have that been?
20.
To intimidate Alberta independence folks. And people like Michaela in Alberta are cheering for this because people like Michaela in Alberta are anti-democracy. And we've seen this time and time again. And I'm going to continue to call this out.
I should call her.
You will not intimidate us
Hey,
with
Michaela.
threats. You will not
What's wrong with
intimidate
you?
us with violence. You will not intimidate us with police. It's that simple.
sure
You
won't
guys are
intimidate me
losing
with
the
no
battle.
police.
And every time you think your investigative journalism is actually a story, we gain more support on our side.
Yeah. Okay, good. Whatever. Man, these guys are so far behind right now. They really need to fucking step up their game. Look, I found the names and addresses. Ah. Holy shit, look at that. Somebody call all these people. Hurry, warn them. Their shit's out. Tom and Judy. Oh shit, Tom and Judy. 6-3 Hollis Ave. Their name is just Tom and Judy. Shit. Somebody's phone number just comes up as V. That's pretty badass. 331-5746. Things like this are happening in Alberta, folks. Of course they are. Are you guys stupid? I've said that Man, people are so stupid.
Staying in Canada offers no path forward. Ottawa has spent over a decade sabotaging Alberta's prosperity.
Over
Every year,
decade, a
policies
century,
that
bro.
restore and erode the culture and values that built the nation that was once Canada.
Even federal conservatives can't stop the decline. They're just slowing down a crashing train.
You're slowing down a crashing train.
If we stay in Canada, only independence shows Alberta.
They're putting out fires.
Independence gives Alberta the freedom to unlock our full potential as builders, exporters,
Wow.
and leaders in prosperity. Every day,
Unlock your
no
full
Alberta
potential.
can be the truth. Independence is the only route reserved
How
for
about this?
values.
I bet Scientology sees Alberta as the first major country that they have a hope of controlling.
The momentum will be unstoppable. In fact, it has already begun.
Dude, it has already begun. It began on January 29th, 2023? 2022. Make Tim Hortons Filipino again. Is Mark Zuckerberg really a midget? What's going on? Lukaszuk spent $2,900 on copies of his petition, assuming every single one of his 20,000 petition copies was filled entirely. Doesn't that mean 200,000 signatures? How do you figure? What? Okay, I'm not getting this guy's math. He's doing mathematics with a number that's not here. Thumbs up for yes, thumbs down for no. I don't know how you do that. Thumbs up on fucking... Hey, what if it was actually technology? We didn't find out though. Whatever, dude. Yes.
ABC News interviewed looksmaxers and covered clavicular to understand why the online obsession with looksmaxing has grown. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Has it?
Miami.
I don't actually understand how people can't see the reality
Hey,
that
what?
is the better
Live
you
right
look,
now?
the better you're treated, and the more power you have.
Melissa,
But
go
it's just,
live.
like, obvious to me. So my name is Dylan Latham. I am a looks maxing / life maxing creator. I help people improve by giving them tips, and my main focus is to improve everyone's life.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start
I think
wiener maxing.
I think he's right, by the way. I think the reason why it's so popular and
I'm
the
not.
reason why so many
I
people are
might
getting
stop,
into it
actually.
is because it works. It's a problem that, like, basically, it looks like shit. I think it looks fine, but like in general, like I do think it works.
It's around like 2 p.m.
Like, they try to. The reason why I think everybody tries to make fun of this is because the reality of it makes them uncomfortable. But it exists. It's out there. It's real.
As soon as I get up in the morning, I go to the mirror and
He's
I
gay.
do whatever.
I mean, you could call him gay all you want, but like at the end of the day, I mean, this is the same guy. This is like look at it. He's got that Saikuno haircut. Think about that. There's tons of e-girls love this.
It takes to look better.
Yeah.
I use makeup. I use Vaseline.
I'm not even gonna tell you what I'm doing.
People always say don't care what other people think.
Yeah.
I think the only way to operate is discovering what people think and then capitalizing off of that.
Yeah.
It's a term
That's smart. It is. That's smart.
you may have never heard before. Looks maxing.
The trend can range from superficial practices like hairstyle and skin health to serious measures like breaking bones in your face.
Well, you're
What
not
the
really
hell?
You're not really breaking the bones. It's okay.
Looks maxing is an online subculture dedicated to ascending, which means basically just getting hotter.
Yeah.
Mostly very young men, teenage boys, who go to extreme lengths to improve their appearance.
I started taking the steroids, and I'd say it changed my life.
Elements of this have become really mainstream.
Dude, they're breaking their faces with shit.
Is that there are so many of these guys that they do it and then things get better for them. That's the
Yeah.
problem. Is that if you're upset about this, then why does it keep working? That's it.
We're talking about it on the news. They're making fun of it on SNL.
Yeah.
Absolutely frame mugging you into
This is so
oblivion
pathetic.
right now, dude.
But it's not exactly all positive.
Looks maxing emerged out of incel forums. Guys
Yeah.
who feel sexually frustrated. Those forums were
Like,
extremely
I'll just beat my face with a hammer.
nihilistic,
But what's fucked up is that it's working, you guys.
What a little pussy boy. What a retarded little pussy boy. No, it's not. It's not about that at all. It has nothing to do with that. Like, and also, like, really, like, of course, guys. And you think about the logic.
Well, look,
here,
these
why
incels
do
are either
you
going to
guys
start
wanna
raping
look
people, or
smack?
they're going to beat their
They wanna
faces
do
in with a
that to
hammer. What do you want?
girls. Well, who's having problems getting
You
girls?
got two options,
Incels
the way I
are.
see it.
Like, duh.
These guys are going to find a way to get less
You
ugly.
got a nose ring? No, it's not.
Or you're going to have to lower your female standards, because, man, these guys are going to kill themselves.
Influencers giving medical advice.
None of my business. They're too young for any of my fucking input.
Total disaster.
Fuck do I know? I'm an old faggot.
Understanding looks maxing's rise within the broader economic and political.
I don't even like the girls that these guys are fucking
requires
after.
us to look at a few different things. One
He
is
does. He does. He actually. Oh my God. As a guy.
Clark Kent.
As a guy, bro. Really? Dude.
What did he say?
A guy.
I think requires us to look at a few different things. One
He
is
does. He does. He actually. Oh my God. As a. Yeah. Nose ring? No, it's not.
Bone smashing.
There's no way that's a nose ring.
I think everyone should be on testosterone. Influencers giving medical advice to teenage boys.
Huh?
A complete and total disaster.
No, it's okay. It's the same as the trans agenda. Why not? At least they're not cutting their dicks off.
economic and political context.
These people all have body dysmorphia.
Different things. One
He
is
does. He does. He actually. Oh my God. As a guy. As a guy, bro. Really? Dude.
the nihilism of the young boys who participate in
my
this,
God.
who say that
Oh my
they
God.
don't have a clear path to a quote-unquote normal middle-class life.
So what do you?
They-
You're
they
just
erased
going
the
to,
middle
like,
class, good luck.
reframe It, say it in a weird way, and then this just categorically dismisses the concern? No, they're right. These young guys.
There's no middle class
They're right.
anymore.
The reason why it's so popular is because it works. The reason why there's so many of them is because it's real. That's the reason.
Yeah.
Oh my God. It's so fucking pathetic. They're getting patronized by a bunch of fucking retards. Makes me so mad.
Gen Z, and especially teenagers, they went through the pandemic. They maybe sort of missed a year of school.
Oh my God.
They're
It's so
not
crazy.
used to having social relationships.
Yeah, blame it on the
the way
pandemic.
that older people are.
TikTok, Instagram channels produced.
It's crazy how it makes sense.
Influencers, celebrities.
Unless
but
you
by
buy
far
into this
the
whole
most
woke
popular
culture.
Or most notorious is clavicular.
It's like, no, look what woke culture is doing to cis males. Yo, fuck them.
Particular is a 20-year-old guy. His real name is Braden Peters. He's from New Jersey, and he sort of came to online fame because he was at top of the leaderboard of looksmaxing.com.
When he was 14 years old, he kind of felt like an outcast, and he took to the internet and found the looksmaxing community.
I spent a lot of time on bodybuilding forums growing up. I started with 300 milligrams of testosterone, and I did that for a while, up until I was 16. And then I experimented with a couple of orals.
He does live streaming on the app Kick. He's really blown up, and
It's so crazy. I must be like the last generation of men that didn't end up like this.
You're dumb? How am I dumb? How am I dumb with what I'm saying about this? Go ahead, explain it. Impact will be revealed years later.
Because everybody came up under me, younger than me, was obsessed with weird shit like this.
Go ahead, explain. I want you to.
Well, like they really believe in it though. It's not just statistics on a page. They're like, this is real life. Is it? I never let statistics apply to me.
Block that fucking term in my goddamn chat. It's not D after my goddamn after the N. That's not it.
Nah.
Explain. Yeah,
Hello?
What about what I'm saying is dumb? Like, I don't even understand this. I'm very confused as to why somebody would be upset about this. Like, I feel like the way I'm talking about this is pretty reasonable. Like...
Whatever.
Don't tell me... You're really going to go... You're going to go Tasman into an emote? Oh, my God.
Tasmanian devil. Oh, come on. Now we need one.
Back, thank God. Like, I don't even know what that's for. It's the side effects of steroids. Guys using product during their growing days without knowing the impact on the young body. Do you think looks maxing is a legitimate thing, and you get treated better if you look better? Like, do you think that, like,
yes,
basically if
sort
you
of.
are more attractive,
I don't think
you will have more
whatever.
opportunities?
Yeah,
in
you do.
life,
Yep.
Just as a general
sad reality.
Right? Like not
kind of a
not
sad
like
reality, not really.
specific thing, but like just life will
If you get your shit together, I tell women that all the time. Like, thank you for wearing makeup.
Do you think
I
that's
appreciate
true or
it.
not?
I know women don't wake up looking gorgeous. Wake up looking like fucking swamp creatures.
So
and they go and put all this effort into fucking rubbing poison all over their skin and shit for you.
Yeah, like, is it
You better call them all tense,
no,
idiot.
I'm asking him. I'm asking him.
Maybe not all of them, but some of them. At least some of them, for fuck's sake.
You seen a fat, ugly person that was not an asshole?
I mean, honestly, anybody that puts in that much effort to make your day more pleasant, you should at least kind of fucking, I don't know.
It looks like there's no, like, I mean, I don't know why, how's this so hard to, like, it's always so weird to me that, like...
But I don't think women want dudes that look like fags.
being
They want you to do something that makes you look better, like get a fucking job.
Let me ask you the same question.
Do some work, make life better for people.
So,
I don't
do you
know.
think that people will treat you better if you are attractive
It's
versus not?
double standards, kind of.
Apparently, you might have misunderstood what the question was, because you're answering something else.
This thing, I could make it so much taller than me.
Yeah, I mean, it's really simple.
I'm not sure that I could.
Let me get to it.
I wish the lamp was on this thing. Put the mic on that thing. It's all stretchy and bendy and shit.
I mean, we got these people arguing with dumbass voices in their heads, I guess, right? I mean, I don't know why, like, again, it's always weird whenever I will do this.
I need
and
one of
people
those,
will find an argument
guard
against something
things.
that, like, I didn't even say. Like, what the fuck? I didn't have anything to say at all. Like, it's just, it's very odd to see, like, boldness be impossible for this guy. Like, yeah, I'll wait for one more comment, all right? And then we got to move on. Because this is just really taking a while now. Because this guy's taking forever to fucking type. Holy shit, man. Can't you type up something that's a little bit faster than this? God damn. Like, God fucking damn. Like, we gotta wait for that. Like, we got everybody waiting on you typing some shit out. Like, what is going on? You better not be vague posting. I'm gonna be mad if you're vague posting. You can get banned if you're vague posting. I'm gonna be so fucking mad about that. You better not. I'm about to get banned. I'm gonna do a countdown. We want to do a countdown? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Get the fuck out of here, idiot. Fucking dumbass. You try and reframe what I said into something I didn't say. You want to argue with me about it? And let me finish the line of reasoning I was going to use with this person. He was going to say, yeah, obviously it's better. Now, very clearly, there are methods of looks maxing that are not good, like doing meth. Any reasonable person would assume that I don't support children doing meth.
Why? Why?
But the practice of doing it
What about Ozempic?
as a general concept.
How do you feel about Ozempic, though?
Legitimate.
If a doctor gives a kid meth, is that okay? What if they give Adderall?
The process of it is legitimate. And a reasonable, logical person could be able to have this conversation without bringing up exceptions like that because they're just understood to be true. Right? I mean, every reasonable person of an IQ over 90.
What's up? Nice. Did you get it?
Exclamation mark.
Nice one.
Video streams have proliferated on TikTok and all sorts of other social
Maxing, is that
media
counterproductive?
platforms.
Yeah.
Meth maxing? That's funny.
Have crazy names. You can think of Mr. Beast, I Show Speed, but a name like clavicular makes you do a double take.
Clavicular comes from the idea of how wide should your clavicle bones be, which is something that most of us have probably never thought about.
I'm trying to optimize every single metric of my life. I'm not only interested in fitness, right? I am trying to IQ max. I'm trying to money max, like all these different things. Obviously, for the normies watching this, I say max at the end of everything, maximize, just for that clarification.
In case you're all too stupid to realize.
Key terms to know for looks maxing 101.
Jesus Christ.
Soft maxing and hard maxing would be sort of your two broad
Normies, norm maxing.
Soft maxing.
No, so it is really fucked up.
As plucking your eyebrows, trying to lower your body fat percentage, doing your hair different.
Do you think that he's too old? Do you think these people
Well, it's crazy, right?
they're too old to talk about?
Women do this shit. There's magazines and shit. All of this shit.
She's like
All this shit women do.
Probably. And that other guy.
And everybody's just acting like it's not fair.
I mean, what are we doing?
Or whatever. Like, yeah, people are this fucked up. Women have been this fucked up for generations.
Bone smashing.
This is how
Bone smashing? How about squeezing your feet into shoes that are way too small until your toes fall off?
Of your face with a hammer.
Women aren't real? I don't know. I touched a bunch of them. They seem pretty real to me.
The look of your face.
Yeah, it works.
It doesn't work, all right?
I think it works.
They don't look like what you see on TV though.
It's a fallacy. It's fraud.
Unless you catch them right when they've got their makeup done.
And bones so much bigger.
And their hair did. By a fucking
so much more density
highly paid
because the microfractures.
Celebrity maxer or whatever.
I don't believe that. Are you serious?
Oh.
Mogging means
But yeah, the outward image of women is definitely not real.
Looks maxed, the best looking person in the group will mog everyone else there. They'll have the
I had fucked up dreams during my nap about my PFP basically being withholding.
That's not good.
If someone is less attractive and I'm more attractive, I facially mog them.
There it is, mewing. Oh, back down to the basics.
Mewing comes back to a dentist named Dr. Mew. And the technique is you hold your tongue in a certain position in the mouth.
Oh, yeah.
Creating stress.
Yep.
Like this in the
I taught a whole bunch of people how to do that. That's been a thing on Instagram forever. Yeah, it sucks. It's like you're half swallowing. It sucks your little jawline in better.
So it's just a dumb idea.
It does work though.
Is what it is.
I don't know, man. I think this guy's. I see this. This is the plastic surgeon.
Yeah. Oh, he's a plastic surgeon. Never mind. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Doesn't work.
Oh, wait a minute. You could do this on your own.
No, you need surgery.
Oh no, guys. That's a really bad idea. No, you shouldn't do this at all.
What do you think of the undeniable fact that baldness is evolutionary? It's our future.
But not for this reason. One of the main things they do is they use steroids. So
I mean, undeniably, when we were cave people and shit, we're all hairy and whatever, right? And we've been evolving that hair off ever since.
So it can have a paradoxical effect.
If you look at
and they're very
yep,
dangerous.
I think so. or at least an evolutionary step forward.
Future?
Rescue 16 trying to respond. 20-year-old male overdose.
Now a social media influencer.
Look at gray aliens. That's what I think our future is. I think eventually we're going to be those dudes. It means we're going to be smaller and we're going to be bald.
Was slurring his words.
And probably maybe psychic. Yeah, and maybe we'll have gills for Waterworld too.
An overdose scale, this is like a 3 or it's not even a big deal. This is the kind of thing you sleep off.
That's right.
Oh, come on.
Swimmers don't have hair.
Streamer, Androgenic, who sits next to him and asks him just, how
I
messed
can't
up
wait.
are you?
I guess I have to wait.
So after the stream cuts, you see this
Trish yesterday when I was talking to her, she said she was thinking about life as a marine biologist. I'm like, what the fuck would you do? You can't be on a boat all that time. Are you nuts? What if it sinks? What if it sinks?
It's sort of tragic. The more that you learn about this kid, you do feel empathy for him. He's sad.
Clavicular's OD may be an inflection point, a tipping point.
Oh man, Clavicular's gonna die. Ads, can you believe it?
Can we stop having old people that have opinions on
This is so wild.
Like
oh, he's doomed. Whatever. Who doesn't overdose these days out of the people that are from these days?
need to figure out how to invest.
Who hasn't had an overdose? Is there a lot of them that haven't? Not
I'm
us.
so sick of boomers giving their opinions
But like,
on things.
these kids that are growing up, Tiger hasn't.
Period. I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of it. It's so annoying. How long
It's
do you
so
think
wild.
people can really keep that up? Forever. I know people that are in their 30s and they're still doing all this stuff. Fuck, my dad knew people in their 60s and 70s that are still doing drugs every day.
They're gonna have to implant us with like a Narcan
Keep this up for your whole life.
organ that creates Narcan.
You could do this you can do this your whole life. Now, a lot of people, get cold. There's a color. But, sometimes people move on. They're able to move up. Yeah, I'm not saying you should do it. I don't think you should do drugs. I'm not a drugs guy. I don't think you should do drugs.
I am against
Narcan.
whatever the hell Asmongold just said.
Matching these things.
That was the stupidest thing I ever heard somebody say.
Clav tweeted
Shouldn't do drugs. What drugs should you not do exactly?
Next night.
I hate that. If he was dying of cancer, he'd be taking drugs.
He was back at the club.
Okay, well, we're all dying of something.
Yep.
Ahoy.
Yeah, what's wrong
Captain
with
at
that?
Bot Rix is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt.
I don't get it.
Hi,
You're not living of old age.
To join.
Yeah, on looks maxing. Oh, we look
trying, like, I'm looking, like, getting into it, like, right now.
Why did that look like some Nazi shit that I wrote?
Exclamation mark.
Heist.
You're sitting, bro. Let's go. W Moggers.
Let's go.
Crazy.
Peace. People DM me all the time saying that I changed their life, that I saved their life, that if they didn't find my content, they wouldn't know what to do
And
with their life.
here has joined the treasure hunt.
That sounds
Beauty
kind
will
of
not
gay.
keep you safe from
I feel
life.
like they're gay.
And for some reason,
Game acting?
because of the highlight reel and the obsession with comparison online, and we only see people's good days,
Yeah.
I think that boys think that if they are attractive enough, they never ever have to feel a bad feeling again. It's not true.
I wonder if 50% would work.
Do not listen to these women. They don't know anything.
A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark on Black Heart Island.
The problem is
Results
that
at Hato's here, 109,899,999,989. The poisonous fog sends half the crew to Davy Jones's locker. The rest escape with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. Exclamation mark gamble 50%.
That would happen that would give you bad days. You'd have less reasons to have bad days. So the whole thing about
Exclamation
this is
mark
that
heist quarter.
basically, I think that people are. I don't know why there's such a societal focus around men being mediocre. Why is there always all media is around men being mediocre? All film is around almost men being mediocre.
Yeah, it really is.
It's just a leading
Exclamation mark
scientific
heist
report on the
drugs.
phenomenon. Let me see. I'll pull this up. Being attractive doesn't rule out being.
I know why they're doing it. They need to bring men down to mediocre so that they can be tens. The women.
And it's like the whole thing with dad. Nobody should want to have a dad bod.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
That's called being fat.
Yeah, it is called being fat.
Fucking fat.
Nice
Like,
tits,
what are you
buddy.
talking about? Guy pretty good.
I'm just kidding. But no, really, there is this thing, dad bod thing. That like, am I really supposed to be unhealthy?
No, the thing is that, and this is another thing too, is that they don't want to see you as.
I think people should just do what feels good to them.
Be an attractive.
However you're happy
guy
being, be that way.
Choose to not put up with their bullshit.
Or don't be that way. If you're happy, you're not being anyway.
That's exactly it. And the whole fucking thing about how bad this is, and oh wow.
I honestly, my solution to all of it is I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks.
Obviously, it's bad to do TRT when you're a minor. Like, duh. Of course it's bad to put random medicines into your body. But the problem is that you're throwing out the
I care what people think to the degree. But to the degree that it's like hurting my self-esteem and like making me think bad about myself and shit, fuck that.
The reason why looks maxing is very popular and people are continuing
There's only one person that actually holds a position like that in my life. And she really probably, I shouldn't even let her have that.
Understanding that this does manifest in all kinds of ways in people's lives. But for some reason, people want to pretend like it doesn't. And I think it's because they're afraid and they don't like the conclusion that some people, like our society, is
being poor
obsessed
everywhere
with
else,
equality.
but America makes you skinny.
And
Yeah, it's so weird.
Nature is obsessed with hierarchy.
Why?
And what we
Because
have
there's
now
I guess
is
it's
a
abundance,
world
right?
and a
There's
culture
food.
that is trying to make everybody uniform, make everybody
Poverty
the
in
same,
America doesn't
and
equate
try
to
treat
starvation.
everybody the exact
Just
same,
a lack of
and it's
health, I
not
guess,
working.
overall, right?
It's not working, and it's so obvious. And I think it's funny.
We got the same thing
Do
here.
steroids? I don't want to do steroids.
Yeah, unhealthy food is convenient, but convenient food isn't always cheap here.
Now I would do that.
It
but,
used to be that way.
Like if I wanted to do steroids, I
Exclamation
would
mark
do
high
steroids.
stall.
But I don't want to. First they said being in.
I guess it takes time to grow a carrot, right?
Exactly,
Ahoy.
bro. Like,
Captain at
they
Bot
said
Ricks
all
is
the
trying to
time,
get a crew
well,
together
being
for
an
a
incel
treasure
is bad.
hunt.
You're so bad for
Type
being an incel.
heist
Now
announced
there's a
to
guy
join.
that's trying to make himself more attractive to women so he can not.
I
be
think
an incel.
laboratory
Well,
grown
now
food
that's
is
bad too.
at least going to be an interesting experiment.
It's that simple. I fucking hate it, bro. I hate it so much.
But it might be
see this shit.
an urgent enough experiment that we just have to go live with it.
Or whenever men are in advantageous positions.
Like they did with COVID. They did that to us. Fuck you guys. We're going to try
It sure is.
Petri
Men
steaks.
that ascend reinforces the patriarchy. That's why. Yeah, exactly.
And
I have an idea
to
of being
avoid
an
the
incel,
psychological
which is
damage caused by
Yeah,
you
I
thinking
guess,
badly
right?
about
But
your
like,
food. We're
it's
not even
not
going to tell
just
you.
trying to treat everyone
But
the
that's
same,
what it
it's trying to
is.
bring all outcomes down to the lowest common
It's going to be a
denominator.
double-blind
Exactly.
test.
And so
Triple,
they just say,
quadruple
"Man, it's
blind.
all for
Just
you."
assume
Yeah,
all the food is
total
fake
food
now.
slop. Looks maxing. Do not let anybody take you away from your dreams of ascending. You absolutely
Stuff
should
that tastes a
ascend.
little bit
You
off
should do
from what you
whatever
remember
can
it
to make yourself
is
look better.
probably
It will be a
real.
benefit in your life. Anybody who tells you
Ho-ho.
otherwise
Bot
is
Ricks
lying to
will be
you,
back from
and they
Black
want you
Heart
to be a
Island with a
loser.
handful
They
of
want you to
plunder
be
and a
fat.
tale
They
of
want you to be a
plenty.
loser.
Results
They want you
at
to
Bot Ricks,
have a beer belly. They want you to be bald. And the reason why is that a fat bald loser
A crew
is
of
easier to
pirates and
control.
raiders
A
check their
fat bald
flintlocks and
loser
sharpen
is
their
easier to
cutlasses
keep in
as
a
they
box.
disembark for Black Heart
They
Island.
don't want you to manifest into a lion. Don't let it happen. Don't buy into their bullshit, bro. Like, yeah, Hail Garth, exactly. So a millionaire streamer? I mean, like, money's great. I mean, obviously it's good, but, you know, there's a lot of instances. Pokimane and Lily Pichu in their podcast. That's crazy. Wow. Anyway, so let me go back. I'll pull this up and look at some of these other ones, too. And I'm bald. I'm sexy as fuck. Yeah, sure. And I don't understand why people are making such a big deal out of men wanting to take care of their appearance. Because it disrupts the natural order of Western society. Culture and like base Western society. That's the reason why. And you can easily figure that out, right? You can easily see that.
No,
and there's a
I don't know
power
if
structure that exists that when
It's a little bit
you
late,
introduce
actually.
looks maxing,
I
it
offered
is
to compromise my
confused
living
at that
conditions
point. It becomes
so
now
that
confused. Any body cam videos today? I'll watch something. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Let me go. I'll take
But
a
in
look.
case
We haven't seen a video for a while. Let's watch a video.
she needs it. It sounded like she
Especially a
was
gaming video. It's been a
kind of
little bit. Rupert Lowe started to restore podcast. Man, maybe I
going
should try
through
to go
some
on there.
shit.
I don't know.
She has to
It's 'cause
go
they're
to the
insufferable
hospital and
about it,
shit.
too. They're insufferable about it. How many times do you have to wait for
Trying
your
to
girlfriend to
sober
get ready? It
up.
takes an hour.
On her own, even.
This is called revenge. That's what you get.
I can't not help,
You
right?
shouldn't have been doing
Exclamation mark X co-op.
At least do
doing
something
shit
like that.
forever. And now it's a problem that a guy wants to make his hair look better.
Exclamation
that.
mark high stall.
Ridiculous.
There's a million people who refuse to help me, but I didn't expect any of them to, honestly.
Oh,
I was just kind of upset that they didn't.
No, Eric. He answered it for me. Duh. Why wouldn't you even try to do that? Like, I don't get why you wouldn't try. I mean, you can just get rid of it if you don't like it. Like, I don't understand what the big deal is. Why do you make it like such a hard task to do? Like, oh, fuck no.
Exclamation mark
Oh,
X
no,
Steam.
I would never give everybody a mod. Oh, my, what? That would be crazy, dog. Like, that would just be crazy. Oh, my God, what?
If you mod everybody, Frosty did it first.
Okay, so you can have 40 mods.
MC Frosty used to moderate every single person who came in the chat. That's why I do it.
You, bro. Guess what? My chat.
Because it makes the place more like Switzerland. It allows the people the right to talk.
It's all the same people.
But if somebody's being a fucking goofball and comes in here, I'm not going to moderate them right away. I'm just going to let them be a fucking goofball.
It's like, come on, man. There might be 1 or 2, 3 or 4. Yo, I don't know who he is. Oh, I watch RD. I don't know. Fucking Buddy East Coast probably doesn't watch me. I mean, fuck. What, like what, dude?
Buddy East Coast, good fella, man. He watches you.
Oh, he's good feller, dog. He watches you, dog. All right. That's lovely.
You don't talk bad about him.
I ain't talking bad about him. I love his nice, fluffy head of hair. I'm so jealous. I wish I could put a nice fan on my big old fluffy head of hair and just blow in the wind while I play my guitar all nice like. I mean, I can't even
Exclamation
play the
mark
guitar.
X minus.
I like Buddy's playing. He knows how to work them fingers, if you know what I'm saying, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Melissa, there's no way that this Caesarita is still going to be in my fridge in like 8 weeks. No chance. I'll just go get another one. They're like $4.
Exclamation mark X Jimmy.
I can go bump $4 off somebody on the sidewalk if I have to.
Okay. It's funny when you say shit like that, you know, you got all these other people that are like, what the fuck is that, dude? This guy's a fucking weirdo.
They're all weirdos.
What?
Exclamation.
Oh, Eric's cooked. Eric looks Chinese.
I can
Exclamation
do it
mark
for
X dummy.
3 minutes, and I've already done that multiple times.
Yo.
Why do you want to see me stand on my head? And why are you trying to give me $5 when you're trying to save money so you can get your stuff out of pawn and do your thing? I don't understand you, man.
That's my tax money. So I don't spend my tax money, okay? Don't forget that. And
Your
if I do, I'll put it
cat's money?
Cat money.
That's your chat's money.
Not cat.
Yeah, I heard you.
Who the
chat.
fuck is Ghastly CX? I had it with this guy. I've called him out like 4 times and he keeps disappearing.
They won't have a good force of UI.
So where's the $5?
I don't know who the hell he is. Ghastly CX.
I will soon give it out my tax money and put it back.
I can assure you, in all of Ice Poseidon streams, no one was ever named Ghastly CX.
I can put it back. There's no problem. No problem at all.
You can
Unlike within the last
in your bank account,
5 years.
Put money from your bank to your Cash App or something.
There we go.
There was no Ghastly CX before the separation.
Joke.
Okay. Are they not done?
Who
only
said
got
anything
like
about that?
$20 over there, but that's good though. That's for tax dollars. And I'll let you see it.
Oh, all right.
So, I mean,
Sounds lovely.
It's neat that Ice Poseidon's around, kinda. It's weird.
But RD Warriors, that's right. Hey.
Our day.
Hey.
Our day.
Here's what I'm gonna do on the 4th of July. I'm going to where they sell firecrackers, whatever they want. I want no more. I don't want nobody to send me no more money. Listen, no more money.
Sam Pepper was scrolling through IP2 one day. And clicked on controller. And he like came into a chat. He's like, "What is this?" I'm like, wow, that's a lot of drama. And controller started going off on him. Like, holy fuck. Controller, I'm like, that's Sam Pepper. He's like, who the fuck is Sam Pepper? What the fuck do I care about this idiot?
And what if they don't cash app you? That
I'm like, oh my god. Sam, I was like, this is controller. She's probably the funniest lady I ever met. He's like, she's hilarious.
Fuck, you're gonna force people to fucking give you money so you can make them watch you do a 4th of July, and if not, you won't do nothing?
And I'll give you $20 back. I'll give it. Shut up. I'll give you
But
$20
yeah.
back to the people that
Made a pretty big impression on some people.
If they want to have a good 4th of July, hey, of course, I'm gonna put a little money in. Probably like 100.
Why are you so fucking geared about fireworks, bro? Like, what are you gonna do today? Why don't you do fire sales instead of fireworks? I don't get you.
But it really was because she had no idea who he was.
I don't like to drink liquor at all.
Okay.
I like beer.
All right. Well, I mean, instead of liquor.
I'm not going to drink. I'm not going to drink.
All right. No alcohol.
I feel so
Got it.
sorry for Blade.
Okay. You feel sorry for Blade. Okay. No alcohol. Okay.
Controller.
So listen.
I was like, Sam Pepper is a
already
millionaire.
donated yesterday.
He's a millionaire with money that he's willing to invest into live streamers. And you're trying to be a live streamer right now.
Money instead,
You should really relax a little.
I gave you the money. I'm telling you, you can go to the store and buy. Okay, you can buy a nice big bottle of Sprite. You know, like a liter, you know, not a 2 liter, but like the big bottle of Sprite, you know, right?
You mean a quarter gallon?
You know, a couple bananas, like a banana.
What do you guys call that? A pint, right?
And then I want you to
Or a quart.
Eat the banana, you know, like try to eat it in one bite, like out, you know, eat the whole banana, eat it, and then pound the Sprite, completely drink the whole Sprite, you know, like pound it. Try to drink the whole Sprite in one drink.
What happened with Jack Doherty again? Oh, what?
We have pints and quarts.
Wait, he's back. He's not back here anymore.
Did that really just happen? Did you see that? I think this guy just got hit by a car on camera. Did Jack Doherty hit a guy?
How?
Holy shit! Wow!
What's up, everybody? It's been a while. Today we will check back in on our nuisance.
I've never seen somebody get hit by a car like that before.
To a new low. We also have a streamer.
Oh, that's
who gets
crazy.
fired at the Pancake because he is beyond brain dead. By the way, before we get started, I started a new channel called The Point. And I'll
No
talk about it
shit.
Towards the end of the
That
video.
didn't feel
I think
good.
you guys would like that
Oh.
as well. But without further ado, let's get started. Alright, so let's start with this moron. To my knowledge, he is not a nuisance streamer. He's just a guy that is streaming a walk from Philadelphia to California, and he is pushing some type of cart, but as you guys can see from this image, there is a problem. He is not on the sidewalk or on the side of the road. He is in the regular lane on a highway with his back against traffic, so it was just a matter of time.
He's got a high visibility vest on.
And obviously it did.
Oh! That guy was in the ditch. Wow.
I love how he's shaking his head as if somehow this wasn't bound to happen. Obviously, he's perfectly fine because he's standing. But what happened is that the blue car behind him was tailing him. The blue car was not intending to hit him, but then the blue car got ended, so it pushed the car forward, and then it hit him. So yeah, this guy should consider himself lucky.
Oh.
He's definitely
He got hit by a guy that got hit.
Maybe he should reconsider the way he's doing his life.
Damn.
Hey, whoa, you don't have to poke me like that. Yo.
Captain Botwix is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type. Heist. Amount. To join.
I'll tell you, I can't see into much more of that kind of thing. That was a lot for me.
He told you to come back here. Yo. Why? Hey, can you get your...
That was really terrible to see.
He's asking me for a picture. Yo. I just want to... Yo. Holy fuck, man. Hell yeah. He's just scared because he knows I can replace him. Yo. Yeah. Yo.
I'm not a fan of that either.
That's the only word you know? Huh? I can't have you back here, bro.
That's the island boy there. Fuck everything I see with him in it, I think it's AI.
Are we playing Stake
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
I was so glad. I didn't expect him to be moving.
It's just like that, we made $1,000. Use code Jack on Stake.us.
Just when you think
It's a
Jack
really
Doherty
dramatic angle.
could be more of a pathetic loser, now he's at the point where he's
For sure, that'll go viral. He'll be famous.
Made it back from Blackheart Island with a handful of plunder and a tail of plenty. Results at Botrex 1,9,999,999,899. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses.
Kids need to learn how to gamble somewhere, you guys.
Jack Doherty, unironically.
Okay, I've been saying this for years too, okay? If you don't let your kids gamble, if your kids don't learn to gamble when they're kids, at 21, you're going to have a drunk, job-having, troublemaking kid with a gambling problem that's got no world experience except, like, have you ever seen what happens when the Amish, you should do what the Amish do and turn your 14-year-old out to the world when they still can't get in too much trouble because it's hard. If you wait until they're adults, you just took away all their safety net.
Have y'all back here, bro. Bro, get it. I'm bro, back up, but bro, I ain't touch you. Fam, just back here.
I encourage anybody under 18, go cause trouble, do all the bad shit you can. Hurry. Learn all the bad lessons because you can't do it after you're an adult.
Bro, he wants the clip, bro. I can tell. Bro, you always want the clicks too.
There's no forgiveness.
Bro, don't talk.
Above a certain age, there's.
Bro, chill. Bro. Stop touching me. Stop touching me. Bro, get out. Wait, yo, he's back. He's not back here.
Stop touching me.
So depending
Isn't
on
that the guy who
state,
fucked his
this
brother,
right
though?
here could be a crime. In certain states, assault is when you get into someone's face and you
Stop
make it look
touching
like
me,
you're
though.
about to make contact with them, or you invade someone's personal space.
It's
So
not
this
assault
would
if you don't
qualify
touch somebody, is it?
Now, unfortunately, these
If you do it with, like,
types of
intent.
people rarely get consequences, and most importantly, their streams don't.
So you
get
just stand
cut
close
out
to
for
somebody
stuff like
and you
this
talk to
because
them
Kick
and you keep getting
seems to be
closer.
actively encouraging nuisance streamers. Sure, they pulled the plugs on certain extreme nuisance streamers, but a stream like this should get the streamer banned immediately.
It's on the person who feels uncomfortable to make it stop, right?
What are you doing?
He's like, he's just a close talker, man. Don't worry about it. What's the problem?
Yo, chill, everyone chill.
He's trying to be extra chill. He's got to get closer when he's chill.
Walk out the store. You don't gotta chill, bro. We're good. Yeah, we are. You guys nicely. You don't gotta like be chill. You don't gotta be in his face either, bro. We're all good. Bro, you touch me up. I get it. I know. You shouldn't touch you. I know. You shouldn't touch you.
Okay. He really does. He like gets right in there when he talks to people.
Leave your shift? Yeah. For how much? This bullshit, bro. Hey, bro, why you keep touching me, bro?
Right in his face again.
I don't touch my dog, bro. You leave your shit to hang out with us? He's trying to like fight us. Hey, bro. Get out the store.
I just like he's extra comfortable with being extra super way too close to people. It's okay.
I'm telling you.
Bro, I ain't touch you, bro.
I'm telling you. You did. You did.
Get out
You
the
did.
store. Get out the store.
Bro,
Get out the store.
get from around me, bro.
Get out the store.
Get from around me,
Get out
bro.
the store.
Bro, get for what? For
He
what?
like goes and stands close to people and he's like, hey, get away from me. Get away from me. You're too close.
I don't expect the Island Boys would have an IQ high enough to know how to tie their own shoes, so I
Oh, it's
certainly
so
don't
funny.
expect them to understand
Hey, Bubble
the
Boots.
concept of
How you doing,
private
Bubble
property.
Boots?
But for anyone that has more than 2 functioning brain cells,
Wouldn't it make you guys uncomfortable if I kept bringing the camera real close, talking right into it?
you have to leave. You don't
Just
really
back up
have
a
a
little bit.
choice. They don't have to give you a reason. You have to leave, or you're trespassing, which is a crime.
And then his
Now, if
neck's
the
always
cops got
craned way
called,
forward,
they
too.
would remove him instantly or bring him straight to jail, and then he would most likely be
Straight
violating
to
his
prison.
probation because he got arrested last year, I believe, for some drugs and guns.
Who?
So,
Oh,
yeah,
Eric?
Definitely not a smart thing to do.
Because he said,
Get out the
bro,
store.
what did he say? What did he say?
Get out the store, bro.
Not just chill, bro.
Why? Because you don't like us. Because you don't like us.
Bro, I'm this shit.
No, it's the, I want food. I want.
This is destruction.
No, hey,
Distraction. I watch your reels all the time.
hey, touch him like that.
Thank you. You watch the steak videos?
Hey, touch him like
Get out
that.
the store.
Hey, touch him like that.
Bro, get out the store. I ain't doing no talking,
I'm
bro.
not gonna rock with this shit, bro.
Get out the store.
For what?
Get out the
For
store.
what? For what?
For what?
Get out the store, bro.
Bro,
Get out the store.
bro, get this man on my face, bro. Real talk, bro. Bro, do something about it. Do something about it.
What'd you say?
So that's where the clip ends. The guy that took the money, the employee,
Okay.
he ended up.
I'm
quitting
starting to
his
like the
job
Island Boy
and
guy a
going
little
to
bit.
Jack Doherty for a day and get his 15 seconds of shame. And he went to Jack Doherty's house where he ended up play boxing.
Why is this thing not
the
refreshing
Island
now,
moron.
though?
And yeah, it was very sad. I hope it was worth it.
That's so
because
weird. It's like it was
obviously
tied to you.
The next day, he's not going to be able to go back to work. Now let's move on to the next topic. Remember
Weird.
that
Just stop
weirdo
working.
Dean the Great that got bitch slapped by Larry Wheels, and then the very next day got completely destroyed
I'll
by
fix
an
it.
ex-UFC fighter? Well,
Completely
he had
destroyed.
another situation. Take a look at this.
I'm finna end. Hey, what the fuck you doing? Don't put your motherfucking hands on me though, real shit. Bitch, cause I'll slap the fuck out you. No, she put her fucking hands on me, don't touch me, bitch, straight up.
Holy shit, bro.
No, fuck your lighter, bitch, don't touch me, straight up. You trying to get a fucking clip, bitch, don't put your hands on me.
Wow.
You gon' find the right nigga. I don't give a fuck, you want equality, right? Don't touch me though, bitch.
Who?
Don't straight up, don't slap me, bitch, I swear to God.
I think this guy's experiencing the little man syndrome.
No
Because she didn't
shit.
put her hands on him in an aggressive way. She kind of like put her hands on his face and then she gently pushed it. You know,
I'm just gonna
have
put it out there
weird
that
flirtation
men
routines,
can't
and
put,
that's
or
might
women
not be
can't put their
something I'm
hands on
serious
men
with,
in
but that might just
what
be
men
really
should be
important.
calling
One
an
thing's for
aggressive
sure,
way.
It was not violent. And straight up, this guy goes to threatening the woman, saying he's going to beat the shit out of her.
Never
This
ever
guy
have those
is
words come out of
such
your
a
mouth.
massive wimp. I mean, holy shit.
Cause I got 3 bitches right now, pack you out on my mama, bitch. On my mama, bitch. Fuck wrong with you? Cause you found the right nigga. Weirdo. You finished looking.
He's on the right too.
What's wrong with you, nigga? What the fuck? Don't put your motherfucking hands on me. I don't know you, bitch. You trying to get a fucking clip, nigga? I hate these hoes, man. Get the fuck out my motherfucking house. How about that? What? Get your fucking shit. Get the fuck out. On me. Get the fuck out my crib. Straight up.
Nah, bitch, get out.
No, I'm not trolling, gang. Get the fuck out my crib. Fuck the cameras, nigga. Fuck the cameras, nigga. Hey, get the fuck out. Straight up. Fuck the cameras. Get the fuck out my crib. No, fuck it.
Come on.
Talk about an overreaction. Clearly, he's overcompensating for something. Now, here's the thing. He didn't want the rest of the scene to be recorded, but the guy that was sitting at the table apparently was recording.
I don't know if
it.
that's the right one or not.
He had a massive temper tantrum when he found that out.
Maybe.
Oh, delete the shit.
Delete.
On your phone.
There we go. So you're caught up?
I don't know why you even did that.
Yeah, I know. I hate how it does that.
Hello.
You end up like.
Hey, get up, man.
Okay, it's working now.
Get up, though. Get up, though. Get up, though. Get up. Yeah, hey, get up, though, man. Get up, gang.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm Nigerian.
Whoa.
Hey, what you mean you Nigerian though? Don't be talking.
Delete it,
Don't be getting pressed on my nigga though.
I'm not pressing on, bro.
Don't be getting pressed on my nigga though.
Delete it.
What is with these two gay dudes?
Delete it.
Is that guy wearing makeup? He's wearing lipstick?
You know what it is, nigga.
Delete it.
strip you, nigga. Delete that motherfucking video.
Delete it, gang.
So I
I'll
don't really
strip
know
you.
why you
What
would
does that
want to
mean?
hang out in that house in the first place when you know that
These
at
two gay
any
black
moment
dudes are
the
really
little man
gay.
is going to throw a temper tantrum, start kicking people out, put
They're
his
gay,
hands
right?
on you just because you're recording.
Am I
a
wrong?
little hissy fit. So yeah, I don't know why you would possibly want to be there. Like, what are you gonna get out of that situation? You're certainly not getting any type of enjoyment.
Right?
You're
It's-
not getting enlightenment. You're certainly not getting
It's
clout.
so weird.
Delete it though.
I'm telling you, don't.
Fuck
It
yeah.
was already
Delete it though.
Go to recently delete it then. Go to recently delete it.
Delete it though.
You know what it is. Go to recently delete it, nigga.
Nigga knock you out, nigga. Playing.
My mama, nigga.
All that playing,
You
nigga.
touching my nigga? Fuck we talking about?
It's gone.
All that
No,
playing.
go to recently delete it.
Man,
Hey, no, and I'm taking you back there.
Go to Snapchat.
Snapchat.
Yeah.
that is like a gay gangster couple,
Nigga, and I'm taking you back there.
right?
Yes, nigga, I'm taking you
They are
back
putting
there.
hands on everyone WTF.
So that's kind of the relationship I used to have with my wife, right? Is me and her walk up to somebody and I get in their face and she'd be like, "Don't you fucking talk to him like that," until they'd raise their voice at her and I'd grab them by the throat and be like, "Look, fuckface, don't yell at my wife. I'll fucking kill you right here."
Cringe. You can tell he's
And
trying
it's just
to
not
impress
fair.
his
People can't do
master,
anything
and
about
it's
it.
just so pathetic.
But you
It's
don't
like,
usually see it with two men
it's
doing
not
it.
Stop
working
touching
out. You're not a
Yeah.
tough guy. Just because you're able to say the N-word 4 times in one sentence, that doesn't make you special.
Arguing with one person, the other
Honestly,
one just starts
it's just
rubbing
sad.
on
It's
you and
just
shit.
two
Like, fuck outta
overgrown
here.
man-childs begging for attention.
With you as
No,
well.
you not. Because you said you recorded for the bitch, though.
And then when you pay attention to the other one, you're gonna get punched in the face.
They got you on the video, nigga.
No, if she ever did something to you.
Nigga, you ain't do shit for me. He cap. You don't know me, gang. You say you did. You recorded for the bitch.
I like how the friend has to like look at the other guy. He's like, "What? What are we gonna do, boss?"
Nigga,
No.
we can get off
No,
this
no,
live.
it wasn't like that. No,
Let's go. Let's go.
Just do what I'm doing.
To be honest, I don't know what happened after. I hope the guy pressed charges because these two little weirdos are just so insecure little bitches. I'm
Are
like,
they
come on,
ever?
man. It's not that serious. You had a temper tantrum. A woman gave you probably the first physical touch you have had in years, and then you didn't know how to react. It's fine, dude. It's not that serious.
Yeah, that girl just touched him and he, like,
last
flipped
lucid
it. Don't
streamer I wanna
fucking
talk
touch
about
me,
is
bitch.
Fred Bayer. Now, Fred Bayer is a very
This
good
is all over
example
a girl
of
touching
why
him.
You should not give paint thinners to your children while they're growing up. You should not have them paint the entire box of crayons. You should also make sure not to drop them on their head when they're a baby.
Don't get
because
the
eventually they'll grow
Chinese
completely
crayons that
useless
don't say
and brain
lead free.
dead, just like this guy.
All we had to do was not drop the ball. So I did what Pete Carroll couldn't. I ran it in. Come on! Come on! Come on! With the 67th pick, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Luke Maxwell! Luke Maxwell! Luke Maxwell! Wait, Daddy, no! Oh shit, I was supposed to.
Daddy, no.
I want them out to pick. Luke Maxer? Luke Maxer. Let's go right now. Where are we going? Get out the string.
The guy's name is Luke Maxer. That's hilarious.
No, let's go. Luke Maxer, Civil University. Luke Maxer. Nobody knew who was supposed to be up there. You gotta let somebody know. No, ask him. You asked him? Remember, I walked by, I told you. It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. Are you serious? No. How did he get up there? Where did he get on the stage at? I went behind like enemy line. Like Rainbow Six, I droned it out.
So the worst part
I
about
droned
this
it out.
video is just how unfunny this guy is. So he gets on stage, he could have an opportunity to say something remotely funny, maybe something he came up with that would make people laugh, but instead he's saying this brain rot, Gen Z, look maxing nonsense. And then he's talking about how he scoped the room in Rainbow Six. You know very well this guy would not be able to play Rainbow Six. He's the guy that when you play hostage, he bombs the entire room and then you end up killing the hostage and you lose. So yeah, complete nonsense. And luckily, they're going to ban him from all future events so he can't target this particular location or organization.
Why did you think you could go up there? Because I
Oh,
was
fuck.
to get drafted by the Steelers? No, that doesn't.
I hated that guy.
All right, yes, sir.
Just can't play a game properly.
I have to give it up? No, you're good. Wait, I have to delete? Yes, you do. You just don't jump on the stage, man.
I have to delete.
But I saw Sketch and Speed do it. Who? Sketch? No. This captures audio, sir, and I don't appreciate you touching me without my consent.
I didn't touch you.
Oh, okay, then I'm mistaken. Oh, I thought I lifted my shirt up is all.
What is all that? Are you taping this?
I'm gonna announce a pick. I want to be able to like hear it and play back to my kids.
Okay. Give me your name again.
Durf.
Durf? Never should have went up there.
Yes, sir. I just thought it was a case since I droned it out.
What's your last name, Durf?
Or nothing. E-R-N-U.
T-H-I-N?
Yes, sir.
And where do you go to school?
Streamer University.
Streamer, is that local here?
It's south of Miami.
Now that's a very stupid question to ask Fred Bayer. Obviously he doesn't go to school. This guy probably dropped out of elementary school because it was too hard. And then much like Jack Doherty's parents, they said, you know what? You can be a full-time brain-dead moron. You can be an oxygen thief, no problem. As long as it gives us a few bucks.
You know what?
And that's what he decided to do. Anyways, one of these days, this guy might get the Tanner
I don't
Cook
know.
treatment. And honestly, it would not be a big
I
loss
don't.
for
I
him.
think everybody that's saving for their future is making a mistake. Not because there's no future.
Are you? Yeah, we're escorting them out. We were asking if you would hold them until we ban them.
You need a ban. Okay. You're serious about the bans?
Yes.
So that's it for the video. Like I told you guys earlier, I started a new channel called The Point, and basically it's going to be very quick internet news. They get straight to the point, no pun intended. They're going to last about 2 to 3 minutes per video, and I'm going to talk about a very, very wide variety of topics. So if you're
I don't think
interested
that
in that, click on
the
any
elimination
of, the links on the
of
screen
money
right now, and it'll bring you to one of those videos. I'm about to drop a video
Here.
on that channel tonight that talks about.
So people like I've known some pretty intelligent people in my life that I've crossed paths with, and a lot of them don't see the world. We don't see eye to eye on a lot of stuff, and I think it's because of the freedom with which I have allowed myself to navigate thought space. Right? I don't ever believe that anything's written in stone, unless it's written in stone literally, and then I believe whatever. Okay. Anyway, I don't think anything doesn't change, right? Well, with that being the case, I do see a future where money and the acquisition of things is no longer an issue. It's something that we as humans have devoted a lot of time to. And in a universe where there's everything and every kind of everything in total abundance, I don't know why it is that people are still so attached. Like, it must be traumatic to be beholden to money that way. But I assure you, there's lots of people all over the place on this planet that haven't touched a dollar probably in years, that are still alive. They still eat. I'm just saying that maybe the way they're doing, they ain't the best, but if money were eliminated, it would not be the end of the world. It would be the end of all the fights over money. It seems like that's a lot of the world, but it's not everything. And I think that once we've mastered molecular engineering and building, atoms out of thin air, and we've got AI doing that for us all over the planet, so anybody can just walk up and be like, I would like 100 kilograms of gold, please. It's not even going to ask you why. It's just going to make it. You go to a point, oh no, all those goldsmiths are going to run out of whatever. Artistry is going to become the new thing that we do. It's not just going to be access to resources. It's going to be the people who can do the most aren't going to be limited anymore.
the OnlyFan wars, so you might see it on your screen right now. So
Creativity is gonna have a whole new direction it can take.
on that channel, let's get to 1,000 subs.
Instead of seeing, you know, what we can do with the least amount of stuff that we've got, we're gonna get to see what we can do with everything. I don't think that's gonna make less problems for us. It's just gonna give us a break from the ones that we haven't known any rest from ever. Like, say you want to buy a house. Well, so what you're going to have to do, probably, is get your hands on some land somewhere. Because what we're not going to be able to replicate is a place to put stuff. I recommend space. Well, some of these body cams are like old. Like they just came out yesterday, and somehow they're like.
On June 15th, 2025, in Oshkosh, Wisconsin.
Oshkosh, Bagosh, Ermigersh. There we go.
Ghost, come on. Ghost, come on.
It's like your stream's effing out.
Ghost, come on. Ghost, come on.
Ghost, come on.
Ghost, come on. Ghost, come on. Ghost, come on. Ghost, come on.
Ghost, come on.
Come on.
Come on, Ghost, come on.
Ghost, come on.
Ghost, come on. Let's go,
Ghost,
come on.
come on.
Yeah, Ghost, come on.
Ghost, come on.
Let's go, come on. Yeah.
Ghost, come on. Ghost, come on. Ghost, come on.
Eric needs to learn a couple new chords.
Ghost, come on.
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 Come on.
You know who I think that is? That's a
Ghost,
guy that's in
come on.
Scribbles chapter, that fucking
Ghost, come on.
Justin Bustin.
Come on.
Ghost, come on.
Made an account with Scribbles.
Ghost, come on.
So he can come over here.
Yes, he does.
Ghost,
Well, it would help if he wasn't playing the goddamn ukulele.
come on. Ghost, come on.
He's really limited his instrument choice there.
Pastor Nelson is having a kitty birthday party in 20 minutes.
Come on.
Cool. Thank you.
Ghost, come on.
It's funny, he probably doesn't even realize it. He only is watching me on his TV, so he's like,
Ghost, come on. Hey, what was that song Eric's playing?
oh shit, what's going on here? Oh shit.
Tiger sounds like he's being murdered. Hold
You
on.
better earn night. Eric's ruining my audio. Eric! Eric! Why you gotta do me that way? Eric! The fuck out of here, boy.
Okay, just let me know when you want me to start it. Hey, we got a weirdo over there. Look at the park. It's a person sitting up there. Looking all ghost, come on. I can't see them. She's wearing a Vans, or he's wearing, somebody was wearing a Vans hoodie.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go live.
Like right in front of my
Come on over, guys.
Look there, right in the center.
And I'm gonna fucking
I can't zoom in.
fuck it all up. Shit. Fuck it all to hell.
Wait, maybe I can.
Shit, dog.
Let's see
Oh,
what
okay.
happens.
Get the fuck, get the fuck out of here, Fly.
Get.
Why are y'all in here? Because you smell Mike's vodka.
Can you see that person there? Right in the center?
Vodka. And guess what else I've got? I've got a nice big cold bottle of orange juice. Yeah!
Yes.
Right there. Yeah.
Sitting down.
They're like talk on a phone or something.
And then I was like, shit, dog.
If it's a girl, it's a tall girl with short pants on and really bad shoes.
Smartly accounts put it to work for you. Connect your checking, savings, and card to unlock exclusive rates.
My guess is it's a
rewards,
guy,
and more.
like a skinny dude
US
though,
Bank Smartly. Earn,
like
save,
emaciated skinny. A bucket?
Do they have
There's
a
a
bucket?
backpack. Like a knapsack or something.
Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you stopped me dead.
What are they sitting
I
on?
was passing by. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Ooh,
Man, it's scary looking down at my screen here. It's frozen on bubble boots saying stop fucking touching me. What?
Is that a bench?
She's okay. It was the Island Boy guy. No, it's a rock. Long hair though, it could be a girl. That's what threw me off. It's really long hair. There's not a lot. I don't know any guys with longer hair than me here. Except if that's one, that'd be a guy with longer hair than me. Like they're dressed really badly for a woman. If that's a woman, she's like not in good, like her pants don't fit, her shoes don't fit. Her shoes are old and beat up. Like really old and beat up, like a girl wouldn't probably wear them. But it otherwise does appear to be feminine in its long fingers, long hair. But the shoes look like there's a fucking hole in them with like duct tape on it. Like maybe a skater. Oh, and a Vans hoodie. Yeah, maybe a skater. And they're just legit shoes or whatever. My guess is more than 6 feet tall. I don't notice that people are tall. You gotta have like extreme physiology for me to be like, oh, that's a tall person. He's bent up like that, really tall. Grim Reaper ass looking. Maybe it's the Grim Reaper's just hanging out waiting for me. Uh-oh. Did we get strikes for this song? I don't remember if we got a strike for that before. What are you doing up there? Little Grim Reaper. Picture's not getting any clearer doing that. It just looks more like a cartoon Grim Reaper now. Just waiting. This is actually. This is sad, you guys. Maybe it is the Grim Reaper just hanging out waiting for me. It might as well be. Get some better shoes, you.
Ask if they have drugs.
Yeah, dude, really
If they
tall.
have drugs.
Really tall. Shit. Well, whoever it is are coming out, they definitely are waiting for drugs. That is where people wait for drugs around here. It's weird though. I haven't been the person that goes places. Yeah, was it a man? Okay. Big tall dude then. Maybe it's a dude from the weed store. There is a guy at the weed store with longer hair than me. He's a big native guy.
Freakishly tall.
Yeah.
I think so. I. Exclamation mark high stall.
That's so funny.
Ahoy. Captain at Bot Rigs put together for a treasure hunt. Type. Heist amount to join. Has to walk because his knees hit the dash in all cars.
Oh man.
Low.
Or drive like a semi-truck, something like that, yep.
I can't type in yours, so fuck it.
You're a mod in my chat, bro. You're typing right there. I'm live. What are you talking about? What are you trying to say, RD?
No, I'm not hacked, man.
Poor RD.
RD is very
Me too.
entertaining to me.
That's cool, dog.
He's entertaining to me.
Bot Rigs made it back from Black Hot Island with a handful plunder and a tail of plenty. Results at Bot Rigs 1,9,999,999,899. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island.
In my chat. Now, when I write in your chat, give me a mod, please.
Remind me of the steering wheel after someone adjusts the seat. Hello. What's way?
What?
Not until.
Oh yeah, so,
Not until
you know,
you've done something
the
wrong.
appeal of RD, I've watched RD. I think he's interesting. He's fun to watch. But I think he's fun to watch because
Wide track.
wrench pandering is right.
You're in my chat. I'm sorry it's not popping
You want
up
more
on
orange
your
juice?
TV, but
Which
that's
one?
not
The real
fucking
juice or
anything to
the
do with
water
me,
one?
bro. Maybe your TV's on top
That one?
chat or something.
Okay.
I don't fucking know.
But I'll come get it right now. Hold on.
Hide what I was
You're
saying.
not my problem. How is your TV's problem?
What I was saying is, I like RD. Oh my god, this is crazy. Look at my chat is better than both of theirs. It's all three.
Exclamation mark high stall.
This is insane. RD should watch me now.
My problem, dude.
And it'll set up a whole
I
thing.
remember yesterday he was in Mel's chat doing the same.
Like, how big do you think we could get that to go?
You do your
If we
shit.
like tried to chain a bunch of people, you could, right? That's what I'm saying. But okay, let's make it really big though. Let's get like everybody we can and see how long we can make the lag take.
I'm typing in your chat. I'm asking for a mod. Give me a mod.
And then see if we can hack time with it,
In
maybe.
my chat. Now, why
Like you see something before you're supposed to, and then you just make, you know, like you interject yourself. Oh, you totally could.
Fucking skunky ass
Why are you so mad at me? What am I doing?
What's up,
Such a bad idea. It would be great for TikTok too, but not really.
What's up, Red Hornet? What's been going on today,
One
bro?
sec. Man, this is a good idea.
And I heard that my channel was flagged last night when I done my sleep stream. Reckon who done that? Reckon who fucking done that? It's flagged last night. RD ain't dumb.
You could find
I was like, no more ranch talk. I was like, I only want to hear about a wrench if you were using it to fix something. I watched someone with the restream comes in before the mainstream. Must have something to do with internet or something. It blows my mind.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking, is we could do that and like harness it somehow and make it look like we're like time hacking. It would be sick. Like have somebody say something before the person originally even says it. Like respond to it before, like Bubble Boots with Latoya.
No, I'm not, y'all know y'all didn't ask me this. No, I'm not watching Eric. I'm watching like like a cop and arresting this other guy.
Yeah, for sure we could if there was a restream, because there's the lag of the restream added in every time.
We'll talk this shit over.
You'd have like 5 minutes to prepare.
Hello?
This guy's a psychic, watch.
Hello? Hello, Red Hornet.
And you just know 30 seconds before it was really supposed to happen.
I can't fucking see myself on my TV.
And yet it would all be live.
Sick.
RD, you realize that makes you
my
look like a fucking
Where you at, Alan G?
You realize how dumb you're making yourself look, RD.
There we go.
Get him, RD.
Go. Hi, Red Hornet.
So, from anybody else, this might be an insult.
I swear to God.
Coming from me,
Come on here. I will rip the fuck out of this ass.
it's definitely not an insult.
I see you on Earth. You better be coming on mine. While this fucking hat.
The atmosphere of RD's streams and the feeling of watching RD is like watching Sonic.
Don't like me.
One Sonic.
Don't like me.
If you've known Sonic, if you've known Fredo since he was still a kid, right? When he was first, like when he was an Ice Poseidon fan, and he was an IP, one of the first people on IP2, and willing to die for IP2. Like he doesn't do it anymore because he learned.
I cannot do that.
But he used to give his all the time. And he's like, you know what? Fuck you guys, because I see you give everybody else money. What the fuck? Give Gucci thousands of dollars, give Captain Content hundreds of thousands of dollars, and let Sonic get fucked in the ass because he tries hard and tries to make everybody happy. It's crazy. That's hard to do too. People don't want to see RD rich. They want to see RD struggle.
But of course, he's in Eric's chat.
Because he's funny.
Oh, how do you know that?
He's probably a dick if he's got money.
Somebody fucking... You want me to shred that hat?
But I bet you, being poor is exactly what makes RD, like, tolerable as a human.
Donate, and I'll show you. I'm Marky's on, baby.
Holler rich?
RD is holler rich.
Has he got tons of money?
A crew of pirates and raiders
Can't
check
pause.
their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses.
Ripping his teeth out for $20.
Blackheart Island has taken another soul. At Bot X was sent straight to Davy Jones's locker.
Now there goes the empty ass.
See, I would do that. I would have, like, if there's a competition to see who's getting donations, and I wanted to be involved in that competition somehow, I'd be in.
Can you all please
And I'd
tell
win.
me what is so special about this RV empty?
He has multiple teeth. That's how they determine wealth.
Nobody. What the fuck's wrong with this world?
I've got several sets.
Yes, RV.
But I'm not trying to show off, so don't bother wearing them on
I'll
the home.
talk to you. Why do I care so much? Who cares? Katie Boo, if you want to go
Once in a
over
while.
and just watch that RV empty, go ahead. Katie Boo.
I did a whole stream with him a couple days ago. But nobody even notices, so I don't bother.
I ain't begging
And it's
nobody.
uncomfortable.
I've got a handful of people. That's all I need. Now, there you go. I know you, Katie Boo. I know, Katie Boo. I know. You can go ahead and put
Hey,
me down.
are you wearing a shirt? I didn't think so.
Mirror, 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 mirror.
Mirror, mirror, mirror.
Put me down. Like I'm
How you
a
doing,
retard.
buddy?
Put me
What do you
down.
want?
Put me down. Well, I say hi to you too, then.
What do you want?
But I
What?
know.
Take him then. Go. It's okay. So come here. Why don't you
Never
wear a
done
shirt?
nothing to you. Never done nothing to you all. Never, ever, ever. So, in the empty ass RV, I just don't understand this. I don't understand it. I mean, people.
So, oh yeah.
Oh my God.
So she Trish told me that the part that she needs for her tap is, her landlady says $80.
Oh, yeah, I know
It's
what
still
she
leaking,
said.
man. I was
That's
like, do you know how to shut your water off?
I see
Like,
who's,
I offered to go over there and shut it
I
off
see
and
whose
like
side
whatever.
that you're on.
I was like, if you write down a list
Okay.
of stuff you need done, I'll just pop over and fucking get it all done for you.
I knew you'd turn on me. That's all right, though.
Like, it'll only take me
But
like,
I'm not
what,
gonna talk bad
10,
about it.
15 minutes to do fucking
But you're
a
more
couple of
welcome
fucking
in here.
chores. But I mean, if she needs stuff done, it's got to get done. It can't just not be done. That tiger can't go somewhere where, like, there's cat shit all over the house and a fucking kid that won't do dishes.
It might be $80 at Canadian Tire.
Yeah, that's what she said, $80 probably.
Go on. I don't care. I've got a handful here.
And Trish is like, and then she has to pay for labor, and I'm like, okay, well, whatever.
I don't know.
Why does the landlady get the repairs done? That's normal wear and tear.
Oh, I don't know. Especially, well, she would, but it would cost. I don't know. I think Trish doesn't want people in her house and shit. She's kind of
I like you, dog.
not kind of. She's pretty sensitive about that.
And you know what? I really like you, dog. Where you at? I like you, Donnie R. I like you, son. I like you. I really
And
do.
this landlady's already like,
Donnie R.
kind of. I'm not really. I'm glad I'm not there.
You'd never put me down.
We'd be moved already if I was there.
Not the guy that created me or anything. There you go.
Too much compromise. Like when she first moved in there, she had a whole house and a garage, and then she wasn't allowed to use the garage. And now that Spring's here, she's not allowed to use the basement either. So she went from having a whole house and a garage to a basement full of people and a garage she's not allowed to use. But she still has to mow all the lawns and shit. I don't know.
Nice, dog. Donnie R. I'm waiting for you to come back.
I'd be out of there. I'd like not pay my rent for a couple months, and then when they complained about it, I'd be gone.
Make me look like I'm a
That'd probably at least.
They have a contract.
Me and you talk to each other.
Probably at least, yeah.
So, there you go. I know you won't hurt me.
I won't.
Because I got
Yeah.
a manager mod
I
that
absolutely wouldn't. Like, if you want to renegotiate something, you want my rent to be cheaper, you want to pay me for doing all this fucking lawn work. Otherwise, your fucking basement dwellers can do it. They want short grass, they can fucking cut it.
It doesn't matter. Landlady can't DJ that.
Right?
I know other people don't like you. Because you tell
Well,
them
she
the
said
fuck- you
to,
the fucking truth.
she told Trish if Trish wants to go get it done, then she can buy the part, or the lady will bring the part by. And she can do it herself or whatever.
And
And she does maintenance work at, well, used to, at the apartment building. So she knows what she's not like unskilled labor.
Donnie R won't
But she is sick.
no more. He won't do it
And she's going through some shit.
Promise you, he won't.
He won't do that no more, dog.
Probably going through a lot of shit.
Red orange.
Unfortunately, a lot of shit. Some of that I was fucking involved in causing.
Oh, this little screwdriver right here. Right.
Whatever. Sorry. This landlady is found illegal shit.
Right?
Shit all over the rim, you know.
Yeah, she is.
Doing.
Slumlord is right.
Slumlord! Exclamation mark high stall.
She's got a gate, but she can't. Now the gate won't open because the wheel fell off.
Treasure hunt. Type. High amount to join.
I'm on here early, right? You know, I was on here
doing a little sippy, a little sippity dippity do dot day. If you know what I mean, and we're gonna do a little sippity do dot day, I'm not gonna pan that. No, sorry, right, I'm not gonna do that. Crikey shit, right there. Looks good.
I mean, my other kid's there. Why isn't my fucking kid doing something?
I know you talk about
Watch me fucking fix everything in our home for 20 years, man. And, like, walk around acting like you're useless? Knock it off.
Sugar on a screwdriver is new.
Code enforcement. Is the basement up to code for living? I used to have to light a renter's
I hope so.
How fucked up their shit was. That was a crappy part of plumbing. A crew of pirates and raiders checked their front blocks and sharpened as they disembarked from Blackheart Island. Blackheart Island has taken another soul. At Bot X was sent straight to Davy Jones's locker. Oh, probably not. Low.
The guy that owned our old building, I guess he sold it to have egress. Probably not its own.
Does it have an egress?
Probably not its own. Not its like a. What do they call that? It doesn't have its own freestanding doorway or whatever. It's got a door that empties into the main part of the house and then goes up the stairs or like a laundry room or whatever.
She won't report any of that. Then she'd have to move.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, she wouldn't report the fucking cockroaches in the other place and all the fucking bed bugs in the walls. Somebody did. I reported them lots of times. Every time I talked to somebody from Alberta Health Services, I was like, hey, if I know about an apartment building that's full of cockroaches, are you guys gonna do something about it? Like, yeah. Like, okay, because there's kids living there and there's cockroaches
she's
everywhere.
Putting Trish and her family in danger technically.
Yeah.
My nuts were hurting much more bigger than they are.
Yeah, mold and stuff. I hate that, and she is the kind of person that'll tolerate,
Exclamation mark high stall. If those people cap access are part of the home.
Exactly, right? I wonder.
Yes, I have yesterday.
And she's not up on all that stuff either. I'm gonna have to. I already gave her friend some advice yesterday about how to deal with the. They're getting evicted because they paid the old landlord of the building their rent money, and he took the check and booked with it, and didn't give it to the people that he handed the building over to. So they're like, "Oh, you owe 3 months worth of rent," and I'm like, "No, I just paid all of that. What are you talking about?"
Boots, I vote you and I sue autocorrect.
Yeah, me either.
I couldn't sleep. No.
Even that place, the shared place, with the place I was at a year ago. It was, man. While I had Tiger there, and the people were being, I didn't sleep for I don't know how long. It got to a point that I had to call. I was like, Trish, you have to come get him because things are getting so aggressive here that there's going to be some violence today, and you have to come get him before it happens, please. She came gone. She knew that I was going to do something. It's all I can do right now. My back hurts. I can't resist doing this for very much longer. You're going to really have to come get him. Sucks. And then she had him for like 2 weeks or whatever. She had him this year for a little bit, right?
Make fun of me now, don't you?
Autocorrect.
I know your jokes.
That's when I was in that Airbnb and stuff, right about the same time. Ugh.
Don't have to make fun of me now.
You can joke around.
Come on, Donnie.
A lot changed in a year.
Don't go making fun of me now. I just gave you a badge. I mean a wrench, a shield.
Having solid feet under your ground is... What? Solid ground under your feet? There you go. Solid ground under your feet is pretty... It changes a lot about how you deal with the world.
You're too easy to make fun of, Artie. That's just all there is to it. It's way too easy for us California folks.
There we go.
Hey, dude,
Family
like, you're
Leah.
just a fucking hellbilly from Kentucky, dude.
Well,
Uh-oh.
that's
Thinking.
And
Stop
now
thinking.
finish. I'm thinking. Whoa.
I know, right?
Stop making it so easy.
I would let him go over there.
I know there are goddamn smart fellers in that Kentucky area. I know there are.
Oh man, I've got to go to the stove. Oh man.
Thank God he's cool at home now. Oh yeah, I know that. You know what though?
Weirdos
My
better stay
problem
away when
isn't
he's
even the weirdos he doesn't know. It's his sibling.
That's it, you know. That's okay, Holly. That's okay, dude. That's okay.
Dude, you guys, I'm fucking serious. You guys literally make
I've been trying to teach him that he's got to like.
My phone's going dead.
Well, he's important, and that he's got to make his feelings known as soon as he doesn't like something. He's got to say it.
I'm back.
He's pretty good about like he's like no and shit, right?
He's having nightmares or...
It took a long time to get that out of him.
Holly, I picked two of them now. Your mom don't bear me over.
All right.
This guy is literally...
You said you miss Gary
You
Stewart.
guys, fuck this Kentucky.
I think he's scared to really have too much of an opinion sometimes.
That shit's crazy. I can't believe that shit, man. I'm like, you guys done messed up this.
You don't have to pay to listen to something, you know.
Done got his mom all stressed out.
But it's going away. I mean, we've been working on it.
There we go. There we go. This is for you, baby. This is for you, okay?
Yeah, all the weirdos. I'd like for him to go over there though, as long as I'd like to see him and his mom have a conversation where I can see that they're like interested in what the other one's saying and like able to communicate at least on some level.
I love you guys. I love you. I love you guys.
Like if you ask him if he wants steak and he says, I don't know, he's not saying he doesn't know if he wants steak, he's saying he does not, comma, no, he doesn't want steak.
Yeah.
That was a hard one for me and him to work through because he was using I don't know for both, right? He's using I don't know for no and for...
They gotta start somewhere.
Huh? Huh? Yeah, they do. I would hate for her to not understand that the communication is there. I'd like for me to be able to sleep at night or whatever. I at least have to believe that. She can lie to me. She can say she's trying, right? She can say she cares and that she wants to be around him. I'd like to see it. And that is really as easy as like chat with him. She has phone, like tries to talk up to him on the phone. He's kind of disinterested, which I expect. He doesn't like the phone. The phone's a little bit like a half of the live stream. He's still talking to Gemini lots. I was like, wow, dude, that's really good.
they video chat?
No. No, they should though. I think it would be
I think I'm a little
it's worth trying it.
bit stoned and maybe I'm drunk just a little. I like screwdrivers.
So if me and his mom are talking, if we were having a video call, me and him or me and her, he would want to. He comes right over and wants to be involved.
How long been since you heard this?
Maybe that
Yeah.
would be more interesting to him. He can see who he's talking to.
I don't know what we're listening to our day.
You know, yeah, like well, how kids are, right? Mom's on the phone. Oh, I gotta be floating around and hanging out nearby.
What do you think about listen? What do you think about listen, guys? You like that, baby? You like that, baby? Yeah, baby.
If we like,
Yeah, my baby.
little guy. If we were smoking a joint when we lived together, he would like go to great lengths to get into the room and come sit on somebody's lap while the joint was going. And nobody believed that that's what he was like. I believed it because I seen him doing it, and I'm like, man, this poor kid just wants to smoke some pot. Like, what the fuck? But he'd like jump from one person's lap to the other. Even it's like, okay, stop it. You're like a cat. You can't do that.
Every kitchen has its own rhythm, and this one goes like this. With a beat made by helping hands.
No, and then well, I tried that. There's THC pills and CBD gummies and THC gummy, all kinds of shit we tried with him.
There we go.
We weren't just like giving the kid drugs. We were like
Every day.
being reasonable. Come on. Do you know how risky behavior it is to even give a kid drugs? You gotta be real careful. Real careful. Like, get doctors and fucking everybody involved that you can. Because otherwise you're just giving kids drugs and that's not okay.
Of all the country music greats of the past, of all the performers who forget
That's what I'm thinking.
That's the drink of an distinguished
Video chat, maybe.
His favorite song he's ever wrote.
It'd be so much easier.
That's my favorite song.
She doesn't have a computer. She's got a tablet though. She just fucking. Why can't her and Brad? Why can't Tiger be Brad for a minute? You know?
And like cigarette.
Like if she.
Closing time.
That'd be fine with me. Totally fine with me. Man, if he's there, my live stream better be open somewhere. Guaranteed he'd at least go over to it and he'd be like, Dad. Yeah. Yeah, we've got that play, whatever it's called, family. It doesn't, you can't get, one of them doesn't work in Canada. The thing that's like FaceTime, it's got like, man, that girl, you like, sees FaceTime a lot. I can't do that. I can't sit there and talk to somebody on the phone like that. I realize this is like kind of the same exact thing, right? But
Exclamation
it ain't.
mark high stall. Ahoy. Captain at Bot Rigs is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type heist amount to join.
I don't know what this is.
This is so embarrassing.
I have an ear infection. What are you seeing the doctor for?
I have AIDS.
Clyde Harris?
I mean a time plan convo
Yeah,
like
that's a pretty
15
bad
minutes
life
or something
problem there.
between
Good
them.
thing they pulled you out of school.
But why me, doctor? Why me? How did I get this?
Well,
A
believe it or
crew of
not, some
pirates
lice
and
can
raiders
actually
check their
attach
flintlocks
themselves
and
to
sharpen their
flies,
cutlasses as
and
they
then wait for the
disembark
fly
for
to land on someone's head
Blackheart
where they can
Blackheart
reproduce.
Island has taken
the
another
lice live in your
turn.
head now,
At
probably
Aw.
this one straight
No, you're
to
good.
Davy Jones'
Thank you.
locker.
This shampoo
Okay,
should
I'll
take care of
stop.
it. Use
I
this
need
in
to
the
fall a
shower.
shark.
I totally agree.
Heard of it afterwards, but it should kill.
I appreciate being advised. Thank you. It's not even micromanaged. You're doing good.
Travis, everything okay?
Meta managed.
I was just thinking about our baby. I want to name
I was
her
just thinking about our baby.
Hope.
Oh, it's this one. So, the dramatic voice that this poor little ice guy uses is my favorite voice out of South Park. One of the otters uses the same voice. My baby.
I was just thinking about our baby. I want to name her Hope. Hope? Hope for a chance at tomorrow?
Hope. Man, oh. That's fucked up. People should never name their kid Hope. I hope your child's not named Hope. Please don't never name a baby Hope. I knew a girl whose mom named her Misery.
I see the one, two in Holly. Holly's eyes. Deep in the smile. That's why I see it. This is my song to Holly, you know, when everybody listens to it. I see the one, two in Holly's eyes.
Hey, it's funny. Are you trying to get me to ban you out of the chat? Is that what you're trying to do? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, my buddy Misery was an artist. Her mom had a baby.
To ban you out of the chat there, buddy? Is that what you want?
Wasn't happy with God's plan. Named it Misery and dumped into the social services system. She did not have a great time with her early life, I don't think. She was really awesome too. I know her though. And an artist, a really good artist. The first thing I asked her when I met her was, I asked her what's her real name.
Not talking to you.
She's a goth chick.
Talking to fucking the ANGL guy.
Pretty solid name.
Aw.
Fucked up to do that to somebody.
So you're from Oxnard? Right on, man. Alright, well I can ban you. No problem.
No, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so happy that I'm me. I've met some people in my time on this fucking planet that have really been through some terrible shit. I think everybody has been through some shit. I don't know why some of them weigh heavier on my soul than others.
To some other place and time. Taking me a
But what's the word I'm looking for? Unwaveringly, every single time, the people that I've met that have had the worst, like the worst situations coming up that I've ever heard of. They're not just happy, friendly people now. They're not the ones that are whining about their situation and how bad the world has been to them. They're never like defeated. Maybe they have been defeated in the past, or like I don't know. For some reason, the people that complain the loudest seem to have like some of the simplest problems. I wonder why nobody just fixes them for them though. You know? If the problems are that easy, it's like boop. It's so dark in this room, what do I do? I flick the light on. Pay the bill.
Just to let you know, bro. You're a fucking stupid ass. You can't answer your phone because you can't handle it, dog. And I'm not even saying anything crazy to you. Fucking idiot. Answer your goddamn phone, you fucking dumb fucking hillbilly hick fucking piece of shit. Kentucky fried brain fuck.
No Holly yet. She had a meeting, some meeting with people at the YMCA, and now I don't know what's going on.
another man.
Like, we're canceling all the services to everybody. Might have to start, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Well, a month ago or whatever, or 2 weeks ago,
I've donated to you fucking more than
and she's gonna come by that sometime last week too, but she hasn't been by. We had like a standing weekly appointment that she has been busy.
I'm just trying to say hello. I'm just trying to say hello, R-Day. Just want to say hello. Look at that. Haven't even been typing in your chat
I don't know.
fucking the whole time.
She's got kids and stuff.
Shit, and guess what?
She's got the whole life she's dealing with too, and like however many clients she's got.
Queer. Look at you. Look at ya.
I don't even know what I would need her for. Maybe help re-signing my lease here.
Bulldog looking fucking. The hell, you look like a blobfish.
I don't even think I need help.
What the fuck are you doing right there, you fucking
I'm
weirdo?
comfortable enough that I can just approach Wayne about it, honestly.
Kentucky fried brain.
He came by and
Shit.
he just knocked on my door to give me a fist bump the other day.
Fuck, this guy's an idiot.
Want to see the kitchen mat I got today? Weird, right?
Is it cool?
Pretty good song right here.
Hey,
I've been trying to get a, I really need things for my computer.
those are some fucking mighty
I really have to get Tiger's computer.
We like your nostrils, dog. Yeah, what is that? Is that a big zit on the one side of your nostril, dog? You've got the best nostril.
Well, maybe she calmed things down.
I think so.
With the landlord.
Right. Let me tell you.
And that was no small task.
You got a nice, pretty little earring, boy. There's your pretty little earring.
I don't have my earrings in either.
Star under your chin, wrapping around your crab apple head right there. Yeah, that's right. You fucking weirdo. We can see up your nostrils our day. We can see up your nostrils our day.
22 new unicorn-inspired surprises.
Clara! Clara! Oh, it's Clara! It's not Claire, it's Clara!
Oh my goodness. That is so cool, bro.
Look at your crooked little jaw, you fucking crackhead. Oh yeah, that cigarette feels mighty nice. I love my cigarettes. Oh God, I love my cigarettes.
I like it.
That's right. You see them
That's so cool.
skeletons around my wrist, right? Yeah.
The other day, on kind of on that same, along a related note, I guess. The other day when I was watching that thing about, they're like an online cult where they were like, they believed they were animated characters and shit. So I was like, how come none of them think they're Mickey Mouse? And I took it a little step further and I was like, okay, so I'm Mickey Mouse. I don't know why nobody pretends to be Mickey Mouse is what I'm saying. Nobody's a reincarnated Mickey. You got me convinced Mickey's awesome, bro. Everybody that doesn't like him is just jealous.
You got some.
Clear for Scott and $5.
Oh, what did they call him? Was it Michael the Mouse? I think Borat called him like Michael the Mouse. It's just hilarious. You can tell he's talking about Mickey, but it's like totally his wrong name. What is this crap? Oh, one small step for. Did nobody even went back to the moon? Hey, they just flew around it. Hey, did those Van Allen radiation belts cause a whole lot of problem while they were there? It's fucking. People are so stupid. Ankle. I must be retaining a little bit of water. It feels like my ankles are a little bit swollen. Somehow that means I just have to drink more water. Well, thank God my hair is a little bit longer than Eric's. I think. Oh, I don't know, maybe not. His is curly. Ooh. Oh. Them little shoes is cute. Yeah. Mine just sticks up more if I straighten it out. You see when, oh man, if I don't have the sides and back shape, fuck, it's a mess. It's a weird hippie song, I think. A little bit strange. Oh fuck. Yeah, I think he might be drinking gin and juice, yeah. No, it's not normal. Who knows? Maybe he's turning over, maybe he's becoming a gentleman. I wonder where he got the advice from. He's like, no, these guys are all drinking gin and juice. Be cool, Eric. Yeah, I think that's what he's drinking. Oh, he's got salt on it?
That was fun. Little head rush. Alright, we got a little head rush.
Want a handful. True people. Fake true. Now.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Our dude's not done.
I'll fix that too.
I ain't snapped yet.
There we go. That's a little bit better, I guess. Maybe.
I mean,
So bright though.
it's just fucking crazy, man. Who's my best chatter? Who? You lost your best chatter. Who is it? Who is it, Red Hornet? Who did I lose? Who did I lose?
Who did he lose?
You go out, 3 more pops back in. I ain't losing. I'm not losing. I'm not losing. For real, bro, I'm not losing.
You go out, 3 more pops back in.
I don't care, Amy. I mean,
I really think that
I don't like my chat to be like
headstand. What is that? Headstand. Eric better put his helmet on. I love it.
Over here, Donnie. You know that. Exactly. You know that. This shit ain't fucking fake, bro.
What was it
This
though?
right
What's he
here
putting
is
on there?
people like to get
Do you think it was
around,
tequila
talk
or
to other
gin?
people They ain't heard in a long time. Enjoy it, man. Just enjoy it, okay?
Want me to ask him?
Just enjoy it. That's all you gotta do.
Cheers. Pinky out.
What are you waiting to come up on Rumble there so you can watch it? What are you talking about, Rebel? Anyways, what are you talking about? 713 is number 1. Or
Yeah, it might be
I know
gin.
you're talking
Like
about
really high class party right here.
Brain dead or brain damage or I claim 317. Go ahead, by the way. You cut him off.
Must be gin.
Too. What do you mean you cut him off too? I didn't cut him off. He's got a fucking mob. I don't know what you're talking about. A video that I can watch on YouTube.
Tiger, I recommend.
Oh, I know what you're all saying. Yeah, this is private right here. I can't go to public if I want to.
It's classy.
You know
If it's classy, it's gin, obviously. All this content for him trying to be cool like us.
All I gotta do is push it up.
He's trying to slip in with the class over here.
Push it. But RD don't want to push it.
It looked like maybe it was Tangerades.
On the radio. I'm on the radio, baby.
You're so fucking stupid.
If I was to guess.
At this point, I'm gonna do nothing but fucking just make fun of you, bro. Until you fucking snap out of it.
Yo,
You're a
baby.
fucking idiot.
Clara, baby.
Alright? I'm gonna fucking do nothing but make fun of you, bro. You're fucking dumb shit, okay?
Katie, he got RD's mom's number and won't
Me and Tiger are supposed to go to the mall. I gotta wait until I've got a
If he's in here acting stupid, that's his last strike. I
Bit
hit
of
him
a
3 times, dog.
kidney
Gone,
stone
you
deal
gone.
I'm dealing with.
You're gone. That's it.
I have a weird feeling that my mom hasn't came back yet.
There's a few more that's got 2 strikes.
Me too.
There's my hot Frank.
I might be going back to
Hot
not
dog
drinking.
Frank,
Bro.
I mean, that's hot Frank dog, but I call him hot dog Frank.
If I'm gonna play host to his mom
What did she
while
do?
she's
What are you
trying
talking
to
about, blue guy?
clean
3
up.
strikes? Yeah, you're gone. You're gone.
I've got
You're
kidneys.
gone.
Me.
3 strikes, you're fucking
All the
gone.
time. I always have kidney stones. I got polycystic kidney disease.
There you go, Donnie.
Yeah, no pictures.
But no, Donnie, I want you to use 3 strikes, bro. I like you. I like you, dog. Oh, mom talking. Yeah, they are, man. Talking to mom, dirty shit, man. She saved me.
There's a secret to kidney stones.
Go to bed at 9
If you
o'clock, man. They fucking
okay, so
this and that.
along with them, you get this urgency. It's called urgency. You feel like you have to pee. Don't do it.
If it keeps on doing that, RD's quitting.
Fucking just like do something like a
It's uncomfortable. Life is uncomfortable anyway.
Or do.
But tolerate it as long as you
I
can.
think I know who
And because if
that's him,
you don't have enough
outta here.
pressure built up in your urine, you won't push the stones out, and they'll just hurt and stay in there and hurt.
You think if I cared, I wouldn't be sitting in an RV smoking weed all day in fucking my mom's driveway.
And you get a kidney stone half out, and then you don't got no way to do anything about it. That's worse. It doesn't just hurt; you get fucking sick. Hot flashes and crap. Ugh.
Running your fucking cocksucking mouth. How about that, Eric? How about that, Eric? Go wash your ass. Take you a fucking shower. That's your fucking ass. Get a fucking job. Fucking mommy's driveway.
Yes, that's exactly what I just said. It's funny how people just like literally say what's going on and they're thinking they're talking shit. And I just did take a shower, dude. I don't even stink. I haven't gone anywhere or done anything. I've been sitting in an RV smoking
You
weed.
chill a little. It's cool. Yeah, I can chill, bro.
Cigarettes.
Chat 1, that's right. Well, like I said, hey,
Chat always
Claire,
wins.
I'm telling you right now, if they call my mother, this is my last video, I promise you. I'll bust my phone right here in front of y'all, and I'll say, fuck all you.
Man, it's so weird for me.
It's the way
It's not really weird.
I am, man. It's the way I go. No more Eric.
Oh man, for a little kid, I imagine it would be terrible.
I don't want Eric. I don't want Eric.
A little kid or anybody with a
On his other channel, put me down.
less than fully developed urethra,
That's all he does. That's all he knows how to.
I can imagine it would probably be really terrible. I don't have much problem with
Oh, I know. Please.
actually like passing the stones.
Hello.
Like, luckily.
Hello.
I'm not putting you down. I mean,
Hey,
I guess
what's
I
up,
kind of
bro?
am because I keep calling you a dumbass retard, right? But you're being
I did. So there was once where I had one. Well, I don't know how many stones it was, but Yeah, I thought I was dying too. To make the pain stop, I walked over to my bathroom counter and kind of put my wiener down on it and fucking punched it until I could feel that the fucking stones weren't in there no more. Or, well, I couldn't feel them anymore.
Chat was fucking cool as fuck, dude. Everything was fucking funny. It was fine. He was doing all sorts of shit. I did. A bunch of shit.
The stones hurt more than the punching did.
How did you not see that?
But there's no other way to like crush something that's inside of
I'm gonna
you.
go back and check. How about that?
Yeah, terrible situation.
You're fucking stupid. Fucking like. How did
All
you
right.
not see that, bro?
I'm gonna go back and check now. Thank you for calling me. Tommy. Bye, Tommy.
I don't recommend like, yeah, probably don't do that to your kid. Could have been worse.
I mean, I'm giving him a third strike. If he comes in here with another strike, he's gone for good, man. So I'm gonna give him a chance, okay? And there's nobody banned. Nobody is banned.
All that cranberry juice
I'm banned. I can't type in the chat.
punch or something.
I mean, this right here ain't nothing but fucking work to me right here. All this shit going back and forth, going back and forth, going back and forth.
RD, it's too hard for him. It's literally like laborious work for RD, guys. Going back and forth and shit. Oh my god. It's hard work, guys. Let me tell ya. Yeah, I'm banned, dude.
Okay.
Stuck on
Content Farm's banned, but hey, I think he's banning you. He doesn't like you. Content
Oh yeah.
Farm.
Who? With me? Yeah, I did.
You know?
Yeah, it's like
I'm getting banned by
it looks like peeing glass almost. Well, not glass, but it's clear, right? They're little. They're just like.
donated to him, and then he banned me like 20 minutes later.
It's not like sand. It's not like grains. It's like
Nobody hidden.
shielding or whatever you call it,
Nobody's
like
hidden.
thin crystals.
Nobody's hidden.
Thanks for talking to
Nobody.
me. Putting them down.
I don't know why he came up typing my
But not
chat.
like jagged, like pieces of glass, like formed crystals. So they're like geometric and they're pointy, but it's not like
Not hidden.
more like peanut little
prove it to you.
quartz crystals than it is like barbed wire. I only ever had blood in my pee
How about
once.
me proving it to you right now? Watch my stream.
That was terrifying,
Can't
man.
type. How about me
Terrifying.
proving it to you there, RD? How did I just prove it to you, RD? Did I just prove
I didn't
it?
even
think I might
I didn't
have
even know
I might have
that I had to
proved it
pee.
you and the chat that's watching me. I might have proved it to them too.
And I didn't feel like pee. But there's definitely urinated like pure blood before. And I was just like,
Nobody.
holy fuck, what?
Nobody, bro. Nobody. Nobody.
And there's once that
Why he
actually
came.
about a year
I don't know
ago,
why he came.
almost exactly a year ago,
I don't know why.
we ate some kind of.
There's nobody banned, bro. Nobody's banned, bro. I don't lie.
It was like salt and vinegar chips or something that Tiger was eating that I ate some of, and for some reason it made my like pee like red brown, but like red.
Come on now, man. Let's all be calm and cool.
Very not human colored. I was like, holy fuck, what?
I know you got my mom's number up.
That was right before I went and got my surgery.
Okay, I got you back on it. Just don't do this no more, okay? All right. Let's be cool. Eric is hit.
Wouldn't mind going for another one of those.
Oh my God. I promise you, I don't lie. I just showed you all. Y'all see content Y'all said he was not.
Oh, I didn't smoke that joint that I went to roll. That's why. I was like, man, I was rolling a joint. I was rolling a joint.
Yeah, we're cool. Yeah, we're cool, baby girl.
RD, are you watching my stream, RD?
Just be cool, Constance.
Are you watching my stream, RD?
I mean, seriously, be cool, you know. I mean, it's all this shirt.
So I recommend.
Games. It's all it is, man. You know that as well as I do.
Stream, RD. Get out of here.
I recommend picking one of the voices off that TTS list that we got.
Better not be timed out.
If you're
Wherever it is.
Better not be timed out.
Here you go.
Better not be blocked.
I'll tell you right
I
now.
want Eric in here.
There's a bunch of them.
He's mad. I can get
Lots of them.
Okay.
Don't pick Bite as your voice because nobody will understand you.
Wait, I'm typing in my own chat.
Okay. He's doing
Kenna,
shit.
I don't know who that is, but it's somebody.
Type RD. I just typed in my own chat.
Yes, you can,
I think I'm
Tommy.
getting drunk.
Some of these don't work.
Yes, he
Some of them
can.
do.
He's not blocked. He's not timed out. Yes, he can.
Joe is Joe
He's not
Swanson.
blocked.
I like
He's
that
not
one.
timed out. Come on, people. Don't act
Let's
like
see, does
I'm
this work?
crazy. Come on, man. Come on, man. Damn.
We're not acting, bro. We're telling you you're dumb, dummy. We're telling you you're dumb, dummy. I don't know how much you fucking don't get it, but you're fucking pretty dumb, dummy.
I think that's really rude too. I don't think anybody's dumb in that regard.
I love you, my whole heart.
I don't think anybody's.
This guy is fucking unbelievable.
I don't know what. Maybe I don't respect the thing that everybody else thinks is intelligence. Maybe that's the problem.
I couldn't have time to get off there and hurry and get on there. You don't stay on there long. It's always short.
I think somebody who can
Tap in there.
demonstrate an ability to survive under most conditions has proven himself to be intelligent enough.
Where I can get in there and tap. But
Therefore, rocks are intelligent because they're doing what rocks need to do to be rocks. Yeah, how do we get that to come up?
What do you mean you have to play dumb? What the fuck are you talking about?
Here. I'll drop this to you in Discord. It's pretty wild.
Answer, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Calling you right now, RD. Calling right
The
now.
monsters list.
Dipshit. I'm fucking calling you, RD. Just like you said, remember? Eric could be calling me right now.
There should be a way to there should be a list where I can just put that.
Good morning, all.
Oh. Was that Joanna? Or was that that's just Aussie girl with a regular voice? Good morning.
I'll prove it to you. Hello?
There's an Australian on here somewhere. There's some that are like default voices that you can use too that I'm not sure where that list is.
Are you fucking kidding me?
But I think I activated all of them.
When I turn on your stream to Eric won't fucking talk to me. It goes straight to your voicemail.
Thief. Good morning at Anxie.
Is it Friday today?
What is this guy doing?
You know what I found out yesterday? I don't know if I told you. The library, like a block away from from the studio here. Can I call this a studio? It's not really. It's got 2 stories.
Bubble boots. Not for us.
That was my narrative to begin with, right? I just left my house so I could go work somewhere because I needed room to do this.
Poor fish thing.
I needed room to be an artist, and I just hadn't gone home. Right?
Uh-huh.
I still haven't. But I sort of moved into the studio now.
Trying to reach is not available. Please leave your...
So, the library. Yeah, not for us is right. We're still stuck on whatever the fuck we're stuck on. I thought it was Wednesday today. Thursday?
Hello? Jesus fucking Christ, RD.
Jesus effing S-C-R whatever,
See what?
dude.
I'm talking to you now. What's up, bro?
So the library, it's like a block away from the studio here.
What the fuck is going on in
Stick
your
with
fucking
that.
head right now, bro?
Has a cricket. So I don't have to go to the library all the way downtown.
Are you watching my stream?
I can go
I'm
to the
gonna show you
one
something right now.
right over here.
No, I'm not watching your stream.
Okay, watch
So it's
it.
now,
I'm gonna show you
it's almost like
something.
having my own cricket. So I go whenever I want. So I'm gonna. Yeah.
Watch my stream, and I'm gonna show you something right
really
now.
cool.
I'm excited about July.
I keep grabbing the wrong phone. Hold on.
Which is silly of me because I know my life. Something's gonna happen.
And you're hanging up on
What's
me.
what's gonna happen to anchor me down here so much
Watch my stream.
that I'm never ever ever
Me
gonna
typing in
leave?
your chat. That's me typing in your chat.
He's doing it. How about it? Please. Man, Jamad.
Exclamation mark high star.
Timed out.
Why do you have to hang up on me, you fucking faggot?
Ahoy. Captain at Bot Riggs is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt.
He uses my
Type
content
heist
over there
amount
in that
to join.
camper. That's why. I hate
My
it. There's a lot of people.
What
like
happens
it.
in July?
the
Fuck up, RD.
conditions
That's dummy.
that were placed on me are
Eric can come in.
over.
He's welcome, more than welcome.
Yeah, I'm not more than welcome, you fucking idiot. How stupid
I
are
know
you?
what he wants to explain to me, and I'm tired of it. It's always Blue's guy.
Bubbles. Thanks
My
for
my
making
release
me
conditions
smile.
expire.
I needed that 20.
Motherfucker. Huh?
There you go.
So
Who else is it?
I don't know if I'll be able to go to the U.S., but I will definitely be able to get the fuck out of here.
Melissa. Exclamation mark high star.
Type in my chat, RD. Type in my chat.
Ho ho. At Bot Riggs made it back from
I wonder if I
Black
can
Heart
find a
Island
better,
with a full plunder and a
microphone
tale of plenty.
and
A crew
stand
of
than
pirates
this
and
one right
raiders
here.
check their flintlocks and
I
sharpen
would
their
prefer to
cutlasses
have
as they disembark
not
for
this
Black
one.
Heart Island.
Well, anyways, you
I
all
can't lean on
out
this.
here, so everybody's unblocked. So Eric, I know that you're listening to me on your RV,
Yeah, you're a dipshit.
and you know, I will. But anyways, Eric, you're not getting my content.
You're not getting my content. Yeah, another
I
rage
love all
quit.
you all.
I'm real good at making people rage quit on here.
But I'll
no
be back
problem.
in an hour. I gotta go to the store.
Oh, I'll be
okay?
back in an hour.
But I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Promise you.
Well, it's not really rage quitting if they're just so fucking annoyed they pull away from
Thank
it.
you all. Come on.
Pace dog. Pace dog.
Look.
Fucking idiot. What a fucking dipshit.
Idiot.
Oh, yeah. We can't put that on there, man. And we need to private that video. Because there was too much going on, you know. It's going to get clipped and shit, you know. Right. Fucking faggot.
Why does he do that? I deleted mine from this morning because when I woke up, I didn't realize how not clothed I was on camera. And I don't know what anybody's seen. So once I came to and realized what was going on in this room, I was like, oh yeah, I better fix that right quick.
Try Aleve for longer lasting body pain relief.
Good time.
Aleve.
I missed Bubble Boots by like 4 minutes. Thank God. You're lucky. I don't know what I was doing when you were here. Was I on the couch? I couldn't find my glasses. Whew.
Hey, how'd my father die? 49 times. We fought that beast.
Eric gets so pissed to be called gay, but he throws it around so freely.
Oh, he.
I'm gonna take a little rip.
So, Eric is one of the dudes that I've long theorized about the existence of
I don't know.
and didn't really.
I didn't notice you on the couch.
Okay, good. Yeah, I was on the couch. Let me explain Eric's psychology to you. Eric is a voluntarily celibate homosexual who has never had sex with a man, so he's not gay. And he appreciates somebody noticing that he's not having sex with men more than he appreciates it when people accuse him of doing that. So really, mostly he's not sleeping with anybody. But he tries not to be gay. But he definitely... That's what I think it is. It's a shame too, like, I'm not gay either. But there is, like, I'll admit, there is something morally object to it for me that I don't know why. There's no logical reason for it. I just don't have any interest in having sex with men. Does that make sense? Eric has, like, I don't know what has gone on in his life, but he's definitely had some tendencies towards the gay side of things. Maybe he fell in love with his brother, like he's that much of a narcissist. He fell in love with his twin brother. Woohoo! I mean, really, bro, what more do we need than each other, bro? I mean, okay, so without putting religious stigma and whatever on it, right? Why should everybody not just be whatever they want to do all the time? So why does not wanting to have sex with men as a man make you some kind of like evil person? I don't know. Does it? It kind of, society's fucked up is the only reason why. So, like, Eric doesn't believe in God, right? Doesn't believe in hell and shit like that. So why has he got this moral objection to being gay? Because God hates fags, idiot. Or whatever, right? It seems illogical to blame something you don't believe in for why you're not doing something. It's weird. I don't know.
Girl kept kissing me over and over. Oh, there's something I gotta tell you about her. Just remind me later.
You will suffer, even if you all die.
We need information.
If Scientology's right, it's about biological survival. and that's why there's like a reviled, people pull their hand back from it.
Vanilla ice
Yum.
cream cone and fruit punch gin and juice LFG.
Stop it now.
Oh, it's fucking hippie music. Is that the chicken? Got hit in the neck with a hacky sack, huh? What is this? Any idea? Some kind of music, right? Melissa, do you know anybody that's gay that really doesn't want to be gay and believes that they're not because they haven't had sex with any men yet? Besides Eric, I mean. Oh, see, it's just... Oh, it's Yoda. That's why this is happening. He would like this.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, Hong and Rebel Hall, I'm out for a reason. Because you're a fucking faggot. Alright? It's not like a bunch of people are timed out. Alright? Just you. Sorry, buddy.
I thought Eric probably wanted to answer me. Well, what's Leslie gonna answer? Good for you, he goes here. I don't remember if Tiger said he wanted to go to the mall or to the try this one. Okay, so that one doesn't work. Oh, that one does work. Bella, is that?
Exclamation mark Breeze, does this one work?
Breeze doesn't work. Oh, that's your dog.
Holes in my leg.
That's what I do when I rap too.
Exclamation mark high stall. Ahoy. Captain at Bot Rigs is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type. Heist. Amount. To join. That little squeaky
Yeah, it
voice
does.
sounded like the Animal Crossing store guys.
It was Bella, I think. Oh fuck, I hate the song. That one didn't want to work.
Animal Crossing.
Oh, there we go. It did work. It's just slow.
Me too. Ho ho. At Bot Rigs made it back from Blackheart Island with a handful plunder and a tale of plenty. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. Results: at Bot Rigs, 1,999,999,899.
I think Justin is a good one.
I took RDS advice and hopped in the shower.
Oh, cool.
Exclamation mark X yodel.
This one should work. I hope. I'd like to think the end of that will stress it properly. Maybe.
Just put the bloody gin in the bloody tonic water already.
That's alright. Ramsey's actually a good voice for that. For all kinds of stuff. Like, he's got a nice accent, I don't know. Here, maybe that'll be better. With the gin. Damn it.
Hello, Bubble Boots.
Haha, I made Chef Ramsey say hi to you. Take that. Oh, this is fun. But only because I'm picking on bubble boots is it fun.
I don't even know what the hell a bubble boot is.
Oh, stream sniper gonna be jelly. He loves Chef Ramsay.
Well, you can... Anytime you want to say something... Oh, dude, yeah.
Exclamation mark high stall. Yeah, what the hell is a bubble boot? Ahoy. Captain at Bot Ricks is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type heist amount to join.
Something like that.
Tonight, I will be making, oh my god, I love raccoons so much, high stream style.
It would have to... There'd have to be more words after that. Because he just kind of faded off when he said sniper. Damn it! I was trying to get him to sound more manic than that. Like switching ideas mid-sentence, but... No, with Chef Ramsay's voice you don't. Funny guy.
A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island. Ho ho. At Bot Ricks made it back from Black Heart Island with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. Results. At Bot Ricks, 1,999,999,899. Exclamation mark high stall.
I'm pretty sure these are all turned on. I don't know why some of them don't work though. I couldn't get Optimus Prime to work. Morgan Freeman didn't want to work. Oops, can't do that. Switch voices in midway. Idiot. I'm like trying to have a conversation between these voices here. Is Hunter Biden or So there's a whole page that I can go to where it's like got all these things and I can change them to like insane shit. These are the only 4 we can have naturally though, for some reason. And then we can make a voice. We can make our own voices. You guys.
I wonder who Hunter is on this list.
And then there's like, I don't know, if you want celebrities, like, is Keanu Reeves on this list? Of course I would ask that, right? Czar. It's weird though, like, is Judge Judy on here somewhere? Should be. Lots of Transformers in the list here for some reason. I don't know who Mark Levin is. I don't know who, I know who Elliot Rodger is. Why does that not work? The voice is just broken, maybe? It won't load that one up. This guy's in the middle of being sued. No Brittany Venti either. How about Keith? Nope. What on earth? That's weird as hell. Okay, so Squidward works, apparently. Whatever, dude. Those are, some of them. You know who's not on here? Hate Goes Here is not on here. But we can make one right here. I just click here, or drop an audio file on it, and it'll do it. I think it's a terrible idea. Honestly, as it is right now, I think my voice is about the only thing that I've got for identification. Everything else, people could just be, you know, could be me on alt. I could be you on alt. Who the fuck knows what's going on? Oh my god, it's Susie. Yeah, that's it's.
You'd mentioned
honestly,
before you would not put your voice on that.
It's too scary, right? I don't know if that's narcissism or what it is, but I feel like my voice is very personal. As it is, I feel like I can remember pretty much every set of words I've ever said in my life. So I would be shocked to hear my voice say something that I didn't actually say. You know? I don't know what kind of damage it would cause. I feel like it would psychologically it would make me feel like I was not a reliable narrator anymore. Because to me, I'm the only person who's never lied to me. So if all of a sudden my voice is, I don't know. I don't know why I feel like my voice would be like, I don't know why that bothers me. No idea. It's probably some fucking mental illness. It would be freakier if you could hear the voice that's in my head, outside of my head, somewhere. That would be wild. I heard one person that kind of sounded like me, and I had to stop and listen to them for a second. And I was like, oh, okay. Holy fuck, that was creepy. Woo! Dancing. That's right, Eric. He's too growly right now for this part of the song. So that's so funny. You gotta do that for a few more years before you pick it up naturally, Eric. Oh man. I think he's probably been doing that for years. He might actually have a... Oh, he does actually. He's got a pretty fried voice, eh? Can't do it. Pardon me. You know who I think's got an absolutely great voice? Do you know who, excuse me. Do you know who Don Johnson is? I think he's got like ordinarily I'm not, like, I don't even like men's voices or whatever. I think Don Johnson's got like a really nice voice. Like him and Morgan Freeman.
No, you aren't wrong in the way of your voice.
Thank you. I mean, after I'm gone, people can do whatever they want with my image and my voice.
You aren't the only one. X. Those that don't want
Yeah.
your voice on streams.
Yeah, I totally get it. I'm mostly okay with being on stream right now because I look a lot different in my regular life than I do on here right now.
I think they're though. I think it's more of what they might say.
Like, fuck these stupid glasses for one thing. But I ain't got no contacts and I'd rather not wear them on stream. I prefer having my, image partially obscured a lot. Oh, you think so? Yeah, you're probably right. There's probably not a lot of people that are as paranoid about shit as I am. I would hope. It's not a happy place to be. Wow, that's some weird ass music he's listening to. Man, they wrote this song back in the 90s, right? Can you imagine thinking the world's all fucked up in the 90s and now being here? I can. I was there. It was fucked up. It wasn't like this. I know.
If Mel hadn't put me on stream, no one would know my
That's
voice.
terrible.
Lol.
I told you before, you sound familiar. I know somebody that sounds like you. It drives me crazy.
Well, I mean, if you would.
Part of my expertise is identifying voices like no problem. No problem. Through voice changers and everything. I did that on in like Discord VCs for over a year.
Like people that get voice messages. Lol.
Yeah. Man. I gotta admit, I like the idea of like somebody talking to me rather than typing to me. I read it like someone's talking anyways. Generally. I hope that people type like they... For the most part, people do type like they talk. But, so, it's not somebody that I can't identify that you sound like. It's somebody that's, you even know them, Bubble Boots. I know for sure I've said their name to you a few times. If you know who I'm talking about, you and that person sound alike. You're not retarded. Why are you retarded? In what way? I'm retarded in that I still don't have Tiger's computer here. Or whatever I'm doing. And I still don't know how to get... Man, I have bought like 10 of these Transcend 32 gigabyte USB 2.0 USB drives. Holy shit. You can't boot anything off of that shit. Where do I get a fucking thumb drive that I can boot off of? Something compatible with a fucking 64-bit BIOS or whatever the problem is. I don't even know if it's a compatibility thing. I know that the file allocation table is weird on it. It's got like a... Inside of this, right? Is like a... You plug it in, and there's a preloaded... There's like an operating system on it. So you don't have raw disk access. You gotta go through this thing. And if you get rid of the thing, suddenly it's only got the 8 gigabyte loader space. It loses the other 24 gigs somehow. Or maybe it turns down to 4 gigs or whatever it turns into. Without the loader program on it, it still works on the PlayStation 3. But they're cheap. Every time I go to buy a thumb drive, they're the cheapest one there, and I'm like, oh, maybe there's just something wrong with it, and I forget why it didn't work. But I remember now why it didn't work. I don't know how to get around it. It doesn't make sense that there wouldn't be a way around it. Is gin and juice in all day? Woo! You hungry at all? No? How you feeling? Good? Okay. No, 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 no. That might be a strike, that song.
Shiz.
Yikes. Did you get one? That was close. Oh, he's still there. I remember I got a strike for that song. For sure I did. So I was like, wow, Coolio's a piece of shit. I thought we were, honestly, as fuck you, as people and artists, I thought we had moved past the point where we threw little crybaby fits and whined about somebody incorporating our music into their performance or whatever. Is there still two schools of thought on this? Like, is there still people that are thinking the old Metallica way? Because even Metallica's not thinking that way anymore. I've never heard, like, has anybody ever asked them, like, hey, do you guys feel like you're fucking idiots right now for what you did? They'd probably blame somebody else, right? Our lawyers did that to us. Nope. Somebody took out a Minecraft game on, I guess what's important is they never brought it back. I don't even ask other people to take things out on their library card for me. I've got my own. Thank you very much. Did you guys see the guy who said he was God? That was like cracking his head open on the ground and shit. That's pretty wild. Oh.
I went over to see what he said. He described the counter situation as the toxication station.
How about you? Hi, Matt. Welcome. Hi, Lemon Furballs. Welcome. Guys, we have 14 friends in the chat. Can we hit the thumbs up, please? Can we subscribe? Show City Cats some love. I know, right, Mommy? It's been
I thought they gave people shit for saying things like that. For like and subscribe.
I had a beautiful day tonight to the live. Do a zoom in on the City Cat. Do the sneaky face. Do the sneaky face, City Cat. Come on. I'm hoping she does the sneaky face. I love it so much.
Did he say, is it Jin? I hope it's Jin. Oh, well, I kind of don't hope it's Jin. I don't know.
Thank you, Mommy Llama Cat. I appreciate you being here. Lots of rain outside.
Aw, Sydney Cat.
Sydney Cat.
I love all the cats.
Today, it goes here better. Hopefully you're having a good day.
Nah, not.
Hi, Aaron.
It's vodka, the red bottle that Mike buys.
Oh, okay. Like Red Tassel or something.
Want a cat treat?
Oh, he's drinking screwdrivers. Screwdrivers are classy-ish. Not really classy. My grandma used to drink them. My whole family, yeah, whatever. I don't need to rat my whole family out. I'm like my kid right now.
Tomorrow. Aren't they beautiful? Sort of a orange and yellow mix. Color.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Really pretty.
Happy Thursday, Aaron. Thank you, Mommy Llama Cat. Check out Mommy Llama Cat's channel, guys.
Yeah, okay.
Want to catch Sydney Cat? Thank you, Heiko's here. Sydney Cat, you want to catch me?
Anytime.
I'll put it right here if you want it, okay? They do, right? They're like a beautiful peach color. I know, I love tulips. I mean, so springy. You can't get much more spring than tulips.
They have an automatic cat feeder at that thrift store.
How about the Sydney Cat? You want to play with this?
I could never do that to a cat. I like cats. My mom had these, so when I was a teenager, they came out with these fucking water dishes that you could take like a 2-liter bottle and screw it into this dish full of water, and it's like an auto feeding water bottle, right? My mom thought it was great, loved it, and like stuck to those for any more cats that she had, right? My cat, on the other hand, hated the fucking thing. Every time she drank from it, it would bubble, and it make her jump. I'm like, Mom, she really hates this fucking thing. Like, it's a nice idea.
She likes her little egg. She likes playing with that. Oh, she found her cat treats.
But I learned then that cats don't like random noises that come out of things.
ASMR sound?
Not even a little bit.
Check out this tight hat 7 teeth. Channel underway. Yummy, Sydney Cat. So yummy. Maybe you'll flip it back. Are you in the mood? Hi, Jeffer. Hi, John.
Oh, I wonder if you could have poked a little hole in the top of the bottle.
Thanks for stopping in.
She did.
Welcome, everyone.
My mom did. Don't you worry. She eventually settled upon, and this is the thing that
some of the bubbling.
the thing that drove me nuts. Here's what she did. I love my mom. She found a solution to that whole thing. She cut the bottom off the bottle. The whole bottom off. And then, you don't even have to take the bottle off to fill it up with water anymore. You just fill it with water right while it's still attached there. It didn't work. It spilled water everywhere for the rest of the cat's life. It was a mess. No, so it needs a vacuum. The bubbling is what keeps the water in the bottle. It's like a trick thing. Like when you take a cup and you're like washing dishes and you pick it up and it's like full of water upside down or whatever. That suction thing. That's basically how it works. So as soon as you poke a hole in it, it's like it spills out all over the floor. But very slowly. So I think maybe that's what she tried first. Because she didn't even notice it was still doing it. But it still poured out. Maybe it had to screw up steel first. Either way, the result was the same. And then one of my male cats that I had over the years learned he could knock it over. And that the water would be everywhere, right? And started to think it was fun. Like, when a cat learns to do something not good, that doesn't bug the cat. You know damn well they keep doing it, right? So, my cat learned to knock the bottle off the water, right? I was like, oh, that's right, you little bastard. You're going to keep doing that? He did it like 3 more times in the next day. I was like, okay, that's it. The next time he did it, he like knocked it off and then started meowing and like somebody come clean up the water, right? I looked at the cat. I'm like, you little bastard. And I grabbed him and mopped the water up with the cat. Every little glass. I'm like, you're getting every drop of it too. Just got the cat all sopping wet and let him go.
That thing off, or dropping toys into the water. Lol.
Yeah. Oh yeah, put their foot in there and move it. It makes the water get all over the place. Oh, it's the real Lady Z. Is it real Brad? No, fake Brad. Brad 6K or whatever.
Check out the tulips, everyone. Everyone just coming in. Our friend did the cat pick this today. Hi, Brad. Nico's here giving Lady Z a shout out.
I do all kinds of, not mean things to cats, but I get creative. Because they're creative.
Thank you, Jumper. Listen here.
Whoa.
We're just going to observe the city cat.
Holy.
That's right, Brad Meatloaf time. And a little attitude on the side. Did you see that Nico's here?
Yes, I sure did.
She did hell nah.
My dear?
That was wild.
I don't dare.
Wow.
Said.
Just let me put the camera. Don't get it out of my hand.
Look at that, just looking right out. Didn't you see me tell you already once? That cat just, she looks at her like a bitch. I can't even believe she looks at you like that. Look, she's still doing it. Oh my god. She means it.
Those eyes.
Starts flicking her tail like, come on, test me, bitch. That is so crazy. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Spicy. We're not doing nothing. What is going on?
She just turned 9 years old. She lives in Chicago.
Man, she's had it.
Get off the couch, though. She knows I'm gonna kick her off the couch. Let's go by the window.
Yep.
Go by the window and don't.
Aw, she's done.
Go by the window and don't be bad.
I'm just gonna leave her right here.
This poor cat. Like, why are you doing this to me with the damn camera? Aww.
Flat ears. Exclamation mark high stop.
Grumping it up.
Ahoy. Captain at Bot Ricks is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type heist amount to join.
I don't know if she wants to do it today. She's not in a kissing mood today. She's actually having a bit of an attitude.
No shit.
If I touch you with my finger, don't bite it off. Be nice. No sharps.
Oh man. Oh man. Don't do it. No.
Recluse in the house, welcome. City chicken or tuna.
You're playing with your life.
I think it was the latter. Recluse in the house. And I like your channel name, by the way.
Yeah.
Damn, she's putting the phone right up in her face.
Please hit the thumbs up. Please subscribe. And don't forget City Cat has channel memberships. Check it out. 99 cents.
You do as you're told, cat.
Yeah, today she probably doesn't. I have some cat treats.
Man.
See if she wants
Oh.
I know, right, ladies? Hysterical.
Results at BotRix 1,909,999,999,899. Ho ho. At BotRix made it back from Blackheart Island with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. A crew of pirates and raiders checked locks and sharpened
Good
cutlasses
kitty.
as they disembarked for Blackheart Island.
Occupy, welcome.
Man, there is a hard line between cats and humans.
Thank you, Sekinoka. Would you like another cat treat?
Cat treat? Cat.
Oh, so cute. That's right. a pocket? Aren't you wearing a skirt? No, I'm wearing jeans today, huge tiger. But I do have a pocket here in my pocket with cat shoes. Would you like one, huge tiger? Cindy cat shares. Tiger needs a cat shoe too. Thank you, Sakadoko. Thank you, Lazy.
I can't do it. I quit. I rage quit. Cindy Cat made me rage quit. Yay! Catherine Nelson's having a birthday party, though. With no huge tiger in the chat.
Be fancy, but not really. 5:30, I was gonna watch the premiere. Oh man, then work out the infinity move. Still that to do. Carrots, crunchy, yummy. What do you say?
First ever face reveal live stream.
Guess what we're eating for supper besides pizza? Fish.
Cat.
Fish and asparagus.
Ooh.
If you watched earlier, these are taken from our garden.
Fish and asparagus together?
Asparagus just come back.
What kind of fish?
How do they do it? Or like the
What?
tulips on the side of our house too. They just come back and
How do they do it? I don't know.
wilt away. So interesting. Plants are more interesting than I thought. Speaking of water, I should get new bowls. Cause yeah, it's easier. They feel cleaner than a fountain. If you have a water fountain, clean it.
Yeah. Please, for God's sake, they're so disgusting.
So I was like, what's wrong?
That's what I was complaining about too. That's why I got rid of the fucking the 2-liter bottle fucking cup or thing. I had one that did food too.
Cats are spicy like that. My mom had a cat named Tiger, and anyone except for my mom and her boyfriend went by them, and Tiger would go. It's kind of sad. It's like I thought, oh, cats like me. Nope, just like people. Not everyone's gonna like me. Boo-doo. I gotta wash this phone. I promised you a pizza for you and me. Okay. Then fill that up to wash it. Oh, son of a biscuit. Oh no, what's happening?
Son of a biscuit.
Something's going.
Exclamation mark X spank.
What's happening? Beans? Beans? Says Beans chases someone into oblivion. Where are you? Beans? Who's under there? It's not Ralphie. Beans? There's a full moon tomorrow. What do we expect? Are you okay? Oh my god, you look scared. Ralphie, what the hell? What did Beans do? You alright?
Exclamation mark X spank.
Well.
I'm so controlling with the cat sometimes. My kids sometimes say if we go on vacation, the cat, like, is not controlling, but too, like, overbearing. Like, I need to know what they're doing. Are you okay? Do you need to
She kind of sounds like what's her name?
She's my boss. She's the manager. If you watch her,
The girl on Bob's Burgers.
display products, she's always like front and center, like checking stuff out and asking, ooh, bumping it up. Pop the bubble. Pop the bubble. Everything in life goes back to SpongeBob.
Oh, the dirty bubble. Oh, the dirty bubble. I forgot about you. Oh man, how could I forget? How could I forget? What have I been even thinking? Oh man. I forgot I was gonna look up.
There's a show called Midnight Mass. It was on a while ago. That still haunted me. And yeah. I looked away when this scary part started, but holy crap. Midnight Mass. Sadie, I gotta do dishes. Will you do them for me? Thanks, girl. Where does your litter box have a special thing? Oh, I'll show you. I was going downstairs. Oh, Ralphie's in litter box. That was it. It's like it sounds like running water. Yeah, good question. R&D. Oh gosh. Beans, go outside. Go. Touch the grass. Come on. My husband installed this window and then this door. The cats. Crystal, because I can't take bad smells. One of them went to the bathroom. It must have been Beans. We have this thing we were gifted, I think 2 years ago. Video on. That helps with the smells because it scoops it right away. And then in the bottom you can put smelly things. But like this, like it doesn't smell bad. The cats don't mind if I put like these crystals in it. They're like fresh up crystals. Some cats don't like those kind of smells, so beware.
Whoa. Have you ever used that,
Although the lightweight glitter is so nice. We'll use that someday.
what's it called?
Like for older people.
The pea crystals? The little balls? The piss balls? Has your cat ever had piss balls? It's fucking ridiculous. A 30-year-old man posed as a 16-year-old student and no one noticed. I knew a cop. You never seen the piss crystals? Oh!
I didn't think so, Lowell.
These are so fucking retarded. Cat. They're like, I think they might be silica.
This crystal litter literally made my whole house smell like a urinal. At first I thought it looked nice, fancy even, but every time I came home, it smelled like cat pee. And it's...
Oh, dude. They don't just smell like cat pee. They like... Oh, they're the worst. So, you know how like a cat will get like a litter stuck to their foot and it's like a little rock and it'll like get stuck somewhere else on the floor? Okay, well, these are little balls that are in the litter box that they're allowed to play in or allowed to go in. Damn it. Can we see what the fuck's going on outside? Oh, it's the little caveman kid. Maybe this is it. Oh no, this makes up balls and that's not it. Okay, how about pellets? Not it. That's basically it. So your cat just pees on these things and they turn yellow because the pee absorbs into them. And then you don't have to change your cat litter. They just keep peeing in there. You just have to take the poop out. Your agoraphobic mom has a new friend. Oh, it's terrible. Absolutely horrible. It does get rid of the intense smell of cat pee that like... You know how... Have you been around Mike? Litter? Does Mike smell like cat pee? Well, no, because... Okay, but you have to throw out regular litter.
I think we used this once.
Yeah, I didn't like it either. So, they get little balls stuck to their feet.
I didn't like it.
And then those start bouncing around everywhere. And it's not like it's just a little ball that you're annoyed about. It's a little... It started off white, that's now yellowish. Or amber, like it's bad because they just sit around and they keep absorbing more. You wonder how long can we just sit here and keep doing it? Yeah, I think Tidy Cat's what my mom used. Fuck that shit. We used oh man, some lightweight stuff. disposable cat litter box? How? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, you can't do that. Fuck. Cardboard box, litter box, fucking ugh. Berg. I'm gonna get mad.
The Walmart brand. Yuck.
Cat's like, oh look, I don't even have to do anything. So, my recommendation is, just keep your litter box clean. Or beat your cat if you're peeing in the house at all. Teach him to get the fuck outside and do it. Because otherwise, a cat doesn't know the difference between a pile of stinky clothes and a stinky ass litter box that smells like cat pee too. And worse yet, cats like to pee on clothes. If given the choice between a pile of clothes and a litter box, cats will piss on your clothes right now. Because it's closer to you. It smells like you. They want to be near you.
Names of these networks are constantly changing. Their activities remain the same. They seek to coerce and manipulate minor victims into harming themselves, animals.
It made me hate my cats until I realized how much my cats love me. I was like, okay, that's too much. You guys gotta calm it down a bit.
Targeted minors or other at-risk individuals, but anyone can become a victim. Members of 764 and similar violent online networks are sometimes motivated by a type of ideology called nihilistic violent extremism, or a desire to sow chaos and bring about the destruction of society.
No, we don't do.
It exists throughout the United States and around the world. They frequently have unfettered access to the internet and operate on social media.
Guys, okay. In
Exclamation
Minecraft.
mark high stall.
He's kidding. This guy's totally kidding.
Ahoy. Captain
I know what the
Bob
fuck
Riggs
he's
is
talking
trying
about.
to get a
It's
crew
not
together
good.
for a treasure hunt. Type. Heist. Amount. To join. Our male cat. When we
How'd
adopted
you
him like
break not let him pee in the house at all, right? My cat used to like pee on clothes and then try to bring the clothes to the litter box to bury them.
I had to get an enzyme
Can't be
cleaner.
mad. I mean, you can be. You're like, why are you doing this to my clothes? You went all the way across the house to get that to drag it to your litter box and pee on it? What the fuck? Why do you hate me?
I scared him until using the box. Lol.
Man. Dirty laundry, nope.
Gaming apps, and other online platforms. They build trust with their victims and later coerce them into sharing personal information and explicit pictures and videos.
A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart
Where's,
Island. Ho ho. At Bot Ricks made it back from Black
Carry
Heart
on.
Island with a handful plunder and a tail
Carry
of
on.
Results. At Bot Ricks, 1,09,999,999,999.
Boss cat, damn right.
Water bottle sprayer at him. A lil spritz. I'm the boss cat.
Escalating sexual and violent behavior. These individuals may further coerce their victims by using tactics such as swatting, doxing, and vandalism. The FBI is determined to identify and stop those who target the most vulnerable.
Yeah, like you can't beat a cat up. But you can give him a pat and be like, hey, you know you're not supposed to do that. They get it.
And other violent online networks. Here in North Texas, we are tackling this growing problem.
Water ball's the best.
Our expertise in fighting crimes against children.
My cat became immune to... My cat, fucking little bastard, bitch little cat, was so hard-headed, she became immune to water bottles. She went from being like, if she's seen the water drip off the thing, she'd run away, to like, go ahead. Shoot it up. Shoot. Oh, yeah, keep going.
I get when you shake
yeah,
that
can you get my
spray
other
bottle.
side?
Lol.
So I started putting her in the shower. Like, fuck you. You think you like this?
We also need your help in rooting out these criminals. If you
Oh, the shower was a whole other story. She didn't like that anymore. But she did like playing in the bathtub.
online network, we encourage
Yep. Yeah.
Well, in that case, Ski gets a bath.
also submit a tip online
Like, oh, you like water. Let's go.
.fbi.gov or contact your local police department. If you are in immediate danger,
Oh.
please call 911.
Nothing wrong with a clean cat. What's up? What is up? Yeah, not yet. This one's because they're for that dip, right?
Yes.
That's what we got them for. Right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want,
He'd look at me like I dare you.
Hold on. Let's see. Is that a pizza pop? Yes. Yeah. Just get out. It's gonna take it.
Then if I sprayed him, he'd be so offended.
Okay, that thing's just preheating. And then, whoops. I really gotta do something with this bum ass wardrobe. I've been kicking it in though.
Exclamation mark high stall. Ahoy. Captain at Bot Rigs is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type. Heist. Amount.
You see
To
the blue in
join.
my hair? How has this happened? Like, it's still fucking blue. Oh, that must be the side that was blonde. Okay, now it makes sense. Never mind.
How goes the kidney stone passing?
Good. Good, I think.
It's fading more.
Oh, here's
The
what my
blue.
criminal friends are up to. Yep. 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 That's how you do 'em. Bonnie Doon. Woo!
Screaming to keep down. Yeah, it was so fast. Everything is gone. They've smashed everything.
CCTV footage shared with City News showed four masked people wearing all black, faces covered, entering the store just before 3:20 in the afternoon on Monday, yelling to get down. Dispatching glass cases with hammers, stuffing jewelry in bags, and leaving, all in under a minute. Gold chains, diamond pendants, diamond tennis bracelets, emerald and ruby bracelets stolen.
My first thought was jump them. But I didn't want to upset my part-time girl, so I stayed where I was. It pissed me off. I'm not happy.
Barbara Streisand.
I don't want my stuff back.
I want my stuff. Give me back my stuff. Oh, fuck, shut up. Do you got insurance, idiot? I hope so. You'd be pretty stupid if you don't have insurance.
And then when I saw what they did to my beautiful store, I got upset. I'm still not scared.
Now, we sold everything. All the windows are broken, and nobody can go to work till tomorrow.
There are glass cases full of diamond rings and other jewelry right here. Now it's all gone. The owner estimating the robbers made off with more than $250,000 worth of jewelry. Shell, angered by the
Not really worth it.
workplace, but impressed by bystanders in the mall, she said,
Pretty good though. $250,000. I wonder how planned it was. How many people they got? 5? They gotta have at least, they're gonna have to pay off their friends too, right? To get away with it, they have to, they each need one person that they're,
EPS's robbery section continues to investigate. Laura Boothby, City News, Edmonton.
unless none of them have anybody. So $250,000 maximum they walked away with from that for cash. You get probably 10% of that. It's between, it's $5,000 each for that robbery. That's a little brazen to get $5,000 out of it. I'm just going by what people pay crews to do things here, and to buy all that stolen jewelry. You can't sell it. I can't sell it. I have a friend that's a jeweler. He could buy it, but he would not buy it he'd buy it at scrap value. So it's not $250,000 worth of jewelry anymore. It's like maybe $50,000, and he knows it's stolen, so it's $25,000. Right?
Yeah, there's. Oh, that's not far. Why? What's the other one? It's Little Caesars and then fucking I did that yesterday. What the wait, fuck. I need like 3 of those, dude. Trying to that is one is nothing for me. I need like 3. Like I literally cannot survive off of it. That is not nothing for me. I don't want an expensive pizza. What is it? It's Caesars, and what's the other one? What are the cheap ones? Forget, man.
I think you drink all of it.
I don't want Domino's. I don't want an expensive one. I want a cheap one. Okay. All these are expensive. Why? Oh no, Faye, I hate you. Faye. Faye, I want to eat my pizza now and I'm not going to get it because all the... I hate you, Faye. Faye, fuck you. Fucking Faye, dude. Like, for real. I know. I don't like changes like that, track mode. Probably at least 185 at this point. No, I think I'm like 170 something, which is still fat. I'm not in the danger zone yet, though. I know, right? No,
Barbara Streisand would have millions of dollars in jewelry.
What is it? It's Little Caesars. What's the other one?
Hot and ready.
Oh, dude, I'll just get 7-Eleven.
Oh, fuck, Little Caesars. No.
That's fucking fine.
This is so weird.
This is fine. I can do that. That's fine. That's fine. Still can't pull it out yet, though.
What do you think of VP?
Because I'm not pulling it out.
Little bubble boots?
Spending $10.
I mean, don't you don't have to say nothing if you don't feel like it. I just meant yeah, you're kind of a public key figure now. Never mind. You don't have a problem with anybody, I know that.
Sounds really good.
You probably haven't watched her enough to judge her or anything, so.
You're not wrong about pizza. God, how many calories is one pizza? Because I will eat it all. Probably too much. It is what it is. You guys are at 10%.
Yeah, I can imagine.
What are you doing out there, little Dust? You're
She repeatedly cycles on some topics that are pretty triggering. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Well, she is, though. I don't know if right now that she is, but she definitely No, I'm not gonna lie. The reason I first even started talking to her before she was even part of IP2 or anything, like nobody knew who she was, right? She's just this little acid head kid that I talked to online, really. Like she wanted to be a streamer. Like she was 19 or something. She might have been younger than that. I don't know, like that, whatever. Married and a dad was like my kid, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I concur. But not gonna lie, I don't have a lot of trouble understanding it. I'm pretty on point. There's a lot of people that I'm like, wow, how come everybody's not like that?
I'm gonna read her. I'm gonna read Claire. I'm gonna read it. I'll read Claire.
She's not one of them though. I know why. I know everybody's not like her.
Claire. This is my band. Who's that? Band.
No, one minute. Flip it.
Hey, money for my
Will
chain.
you eat a peanut butter and sausage cheese sandwich for me for $5?
Peanut. If I don't have it on the
Peanuts.
I tell you
I
what,
like peanuts.
I'll bet.
My drink.
Here we go. If I don't have my chain on tomorrow, I will unmod, no mention mods, no mods at all. Okay? But if I do have my chain on, you all together donate me $50. If I'm right. Yes. Now, how about that? Oh, okay. Okay.
What the fuck are you talking about, RD? Seriously, like, what?
And I'll speak that too. Okay? If I don't have my chain on tomorrow, okay? You know what I said?
Oh yeah.
TBH and good about not feeling triggered even watching people roll bones. Not for some
Me too.
reason she does.
I said hello and it worked. Hello.
It's not her, it's me.
So
Exclamation mark high stall. Ahoy. Captain at Bot
Man.
is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type heist amount to join.
check these out. Have you ever? Which camera's gonna be better to do this with?
Now, y'all down with that? Are you down with it?
Uh oh.
Claire,
Okay.
do you want that? Do you
So-
want that? I don't have it on tomorrow? If I don't have it on tomorrow, I'll
Oh,
unlock it.
backwards there. Can you read that?
I'll give you one mod. And you can run my,
Is this one the right way?
How about that? You can run my channel. I will give you the
Sure.
Bet you $50, I won't have it on tomorrow.
Hoo, 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 hoo. They are something else.
Tomorrow. And I'll tell you the truth, I'll have my channel.
They look like raisins. They come in a bag that says raisin snacks on it, right? They are something that is not raisins.
Answer the phone, RD.
A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island. Results. At Botrix, 1,999,999,999,899. Ho ho. And Botrix made it back from Black Heart Island with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. What is it?
So, they're raisins. They're fruity, sun-kissed, or sun-made, fruity raisin snacks, right? Natural watermelon flavor. Golden raisins. So they're golden raisins that they soak, like if you were making like a rum cake and you soak them in rum. Okay, well these are soaked in what they're daring to call watermelon flavoring. I'll open them,
Are they yellow?
but I promise you nobody's gonna eat them. They are. Some of them are red.
I think Clowan brought these home from school once.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. They are. Some of them are red. Some of them are yellow.
I tasted them. They were okay.
They're like all kinds of colors, right? Some of them are reddish. These things are hands down, the sourest fucking thing on the face of the earth I've ever tasted, and I've eaten straight chemicals. They're not like that bitter agent that makes people puke. That makes me puke, at least. Woo! They're just super, super sour. Insanely sour. They were soaked in like a sour concentrated liquid. They'll make your eyes water. Tiger won't eat them. He likes sour stuff. He won't eat them. Hey, you want some sour raisins? Oh, do you? Come here. Eat one of these. Tell me how it is. Do you want another one? Do you? Well, here.
Wow.
I don't understand that you know, like, I've been calling.
There you go.
Calling.
Apparently, okay, now he likes them? We'll see about this.
And then every so often he'll answer it, and then he'll hang up on me. And then
What? Nope. Nope. Nope, yeah, they're sour. Ah. I hate that. I knew better than to do that. Ah.
No.
Yucky. Oh, they're gross. No, I've been into it a little bit, and nope, yuck.
Exclamation mark high stall. https://youtube.com/shortsfp4rav. Ahoy. Captain at Bot Rix is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt.
Can do.
Heist, amount.
Hey, it's Brad.
Check this out, hate.
I'll try to call him again, alright?
I want to see.
And guess what?
Woo!
Definitely more than just a hint of lime.
Oh no.
That's so hot.
Pretty citrusy.
Yeah, I'm jacking off right now.
Alright, here we go.
Not really.
A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. Blackheart Island has taken another soul. At Bot Rix was sent straight to Davy Jones's locker. Broadcasting live from the projects.
Brad.
The lime in it almost tastes like green skill.
Oh. Like key lime?
Cuteness.
Definitely not the top on the list, but definitely not a bad flavor.
Can I mix it with vodka?
No hesitation.
Good enough that you're chugging it. It must be good. Oh.
I love Bug. He should go live.
I don't know. It's not something I'd be like grabbing off the shelf every time, but it's not bad. It's definitely in line with the whole Japanese thing they're doing. Spring being Sakura, now Sadachi. So, not bad. Haven't tried it.
Sudachi lime flavor.
Cool. I've seen them, I think.
At Brad. Grapefruitish but not grapefruit. Hi, Bubs.
Back at it again.
Ah.
Red Bull Summer Edition, Sadachi Lime.
Well, go ahead and leave. Everybody wants to leave.
Oh, that hurt.
Leave. Everybody go.
Everybody.
Nobody go.
Definitely more than just already lime.
I'm not gonna put it on speakerphone there. I'll put it in, but I'll answer it, okay? Is that sure citrus? Say yes or no, man.
Alright. Here we go.
Just say yes or no.
I want one.
Honjutsu no Redo Rato Review.
Is it gotta be on speakerphone?
Boy, hat brown again, back at it again.
Yes, yeah.
I don't, man, you know what's crazy is that I recognize Brad's voice right away.
Exclamation mark X scroll.
We spent some time talking and shit on stream, right? But not like, it's weird that it's like enough that I would know your voice if I heard it anywhere. If I was walking through the mall and I heard Brad talking, I'd be like, hey, the fuck, that's Brad.
Exclamation mark gamble 9,999,999,999. I saw the Alanis and thought of it Brad today. I love baby's voice. Rolled 55. At Bradley _ Finn _ sharp 142,301,962,210 points and now has 153,751,060,622 points.
So over the top, that fucking voice. Oh, wait. Where's that? I gotta find chat.
Exclamation mark gamble all. Rolled 51. At Dope Girl 89 won 8,975,100 points and now has 8,975,100 points. Holy dodgy. Exclamation mark gamble 77,777,777. Roll 29. At Bubble Boots 777 won 855,555,547 points and now has 1,092,788,273,258 points. Exclamation mark high star. Ahoy.
Are you trying to feed the poor people with that too, or
To
what?
get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type heist amount to join. Exclamation mark gamble all. Dopecker Lady Niner.
Let's see if it works. I think this is the squeaky voice. Yep.
Exclamation mark gamble all.
That would actually, we should see if we can set that
Island
to
has taken another soul. At
Space
Bob
Trace.
sent straight to Davy Jones's locker. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island. Exclamation mark gamble fuck. Exclamation mark gamble all.
I don't know who that Joker is either. It's not the Joker from the movie, I don't think. Oh, maybe it is. It might be Heath Ledger.
Stoned frog suit Mario in a windy shoe.
Mario is supposed to be 2. Hey, hold on. There is a...
Joker choker toker smoker. Exclamation mark Mario hello
Nope.
there.
Damn it. Why doesn't it work? There's definitely a Mario on the
Mama
list.
fucking MIA. Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be messed up.
Roll 29. Added bubble boot 770-718-555-555-547 points. And now it's 109278827325 points.
Did you hear Mike Tyson say bubble boots? That's awesome.
Pinchimi Hafkalichi.
Oh, no, we can't do that. Damn it.
I broke my back. The doctor said it's final.
Hey, Lori.
W. Lori. Lori.
Hi, Lori. How are you doing?
Who the fuck is that? Woo! Well, thanks, you guys, for the cute little jewels and all that, or whatever they are. What is that, a star? Stars is right.
Ayo. Hate my love.
Oh no, it's a battle.
Get a membership.
Well, it looks like you are a membership.
High stall.
I think. I don't think you can because I think you have one.
Is trying to get a crew
You're
together
green.
for a treasure hunt. Type heist amount to join.
Yeah, it looks like you've got a membership. Here, we're gonna fix this up right now.
Oh damn low.
There, you're a moderator. Excuse me. I mean, really, everybody kind of should be. Otherwise, you get YouTube fucking blocked.
Results
Whew.
at BotRix.
Holy cow, with all those things you got. What on earth?
999,899. Ho ho. At BotRix made it back from Blackheart Island with a handful plunder and a tale of plenty. I fucking missed you.
At BotRix made it back from Blackheart
final.
Island with a handful plunder
It's
and
final.
a tale of plenty.
I can't believe Glass Joe let Little Mac punch him out in the year of our
You're
Lord
gonna have to get a better scope.
1990.
Yes, honey. I don't know why you even unmodded her in the first place.
As honey. I don't know why you even unmodded her in the first place.
I don't know why either. I think I just unmodded everybody.
I don't know how you access all those little things.
I kind of like that voice. It's creepy. It's like there's somebody here. Lori. Who is Weldon? Whoever that is.
Today we will be
Thank
cooking
you.
Alabama Crystal.
At Lori1177 gifted 1 memberships to the channel. 777? 7. 7767777 77767 exclamation mark W. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Oops, wrong code. Damn it. Well, maybe it'll get fixed. Either that or I have to keep resetting the thing. That's probably the case.
Ask me about spinal. My doctor told me so when my back was broke, but I'm not sure if he knew what he was talking about because my back felt just fine, to be honest. Did I mention spinal?
I think it's a step forward having Mike Tyson babbling randomly. You know what? There's also supposed to be a who is it? Oh, Will Smith somehow is on this list. But he's in, like, I think he's in a different part of the app or something. Same place Mario was. This is fucking mental.
Have you ever tried here?
This is freaking raw.
At Bubble Boots 777 gifted
Whoa.
5 memberships to the channel. Bradley.
Holy what? Bubble Boots, what? Thank you.
You got ripped one. W Bubble Boots.
Love our toy pups.
So Crystal is back, huh?
SoCal, whoever. Crystal Ann? Yeah. Candy Cane. Oh, good. Thanks, Bubble Boots. Candy Cane's awesome. Free plus tax.
W Bubble Boots.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't know Crystal was back? Yeah, she is sure around. The Queen is back.
Ahoy. Captain at Bot Riggs is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type heist amount to join.
We absolutely want to hear that. So this is not an active shooter situation. According to LA, nonetheless, it is a tense.
I like Crystal. I want her to stick around. I think she should. I think she should come hang out with us, though. I think she would do better to be safely tucked away somewhere. You know who used to look after her. That won't be happening now, but I can do it.
I fucking miss you all so much.
Miss you too. Well, I know where you been.
I don't do Crystal no more though. At Lori 1177 just reached.
Me too. Me too, Ad.
Exclamation mark W. W Bubble Botosh. Congratulations. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island. Congratulations. Results. At Botrix, 1,999,999,999,899.
So, Lori.
At Botrix made it back from Black Heart Island with a handful of plunder and a tail of plunder.
This is so awesome. Yeah, me too. Actually, I'm going to do the same thing. What I was going to say is that, you know, I'm not the best at being like a intermediary, right? I'm really good at it.
My house done finally. Remember Nana poisoned my kid.
Yep.
Waiting for the bus.
But I'm absolutely terrible
Love you,
with the verbal part of things. I've got the not scared of nobody thing down pat, right? Luckily, I have some buddies hanging around that are really, really good at mitigating
what, Mel, honey?
situations.
Love you too, Lori. How long you been gone?
You know how long she's been gone?
I'm moving.
She's been gone for too long. Probably since her birthday, I think, almost. Since before her birthday,
Saint in
even.
Denver, it's really happening. A couple months.
Yeah.
But beyond that, it's been a fairly slow process, and it hasn't been
Is he really? He's in. What's he doing in Denver, yo?
Get fucked.
Whoah. Hi, Lori. What? That's amazing, Mal.
Oh, so good. See, that and the timing will be usable on that one.
Layover to Texas.
So all of a sudden somebody's like, get fucked, and it's Chef Ramsay yelling it in the background here.
Hey, Brad.
Nice. Nice. Oh, Noodles is live in New York City. Fuck the fucking Noodles.
Yup, with my baby I can't say when, but yes, it's paid for and I'm going.
Nice. Probably the world's gonna end like tonight then. You think it's tonight? That'd be crazy ass.
Fuck yeah. LFG.
This Matrix is all effed up, I'll say that.
This is obviously very scary for everyone involved.
Not me.
And as a parent, you really can't do anything.
Take us all to the same place, please. Sniper better order his grippy socks now. He's going to need traction.
Well, I told you, bird. I'm telling you. I don't know. Do we all want to just blow up? If this world restarts, I say we all meet up in the Ukraine next time. Nice and early. Before all this shit pops off.
Exclamation mark high stall.
Or we could all get jobs at the World Trade Center. Depends on how far back it's gonna go.
Trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type. High
Melissa!
Just know it's happening soon, Lori, that's all.
Whoa.
And become light and energy without form. Yes, please.
Oh, you get that anyways. What do you think's gonna happen? Okay. Imagine for a second that you're live, okay? Because you are. Now,
fire in the hole.
See if you can follow. You gotta follow this one. Imagine your body's not alive anymore, but you're still here. It's exactly like that. Not even a little bit different than that.
LFG Mel. I'm so happy for you, babes.
It's like the only thing you can't do is interact with physical matter in any meaningful way.
A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island. Ho ho. At Botrix made it.
Essentially, I think that's why we keep coming back in here.
Plunder and a tale of plenty. Results. At Botrix, 1,909,999,999,899. Aw, thanks, Lori. I'm so happy.
Next time around, I'm doing Molly earlier.
You deserve to be Mal, my love.
I waited too long. She does. Whoa! Whoa! What? Did you see that? Holy shit!
Aw, thanks, Lori. Exclamation mark X stuff.
Check this out. What's he doing? He laid them. What's going on? That man right too. With a rifle in his hand. That's crazy.
I waited until senior year to do anything. If my mom is the same, I'm keeping my boundaries up. Exclamation mark X sauce.
Yeah. Oh yeah?
Staying clean longer. No
Not me.
aeration.
Fuck that. Yeah, I would've been fucking shooting. What the hell?
Man, if it
Oh,
all
shit.
happens, that would be really depressing.
What's really interesting too is like the beginning of this, how he had
I'm the only one that got all that legal stuff. Damn it.
I'll dabble low.
quickly some guy noticed him, and the canine, the dog, is like, yo, what's up? Like the canine.
Exclamation
I'm
mark
telling you,
swung.
there's a lot to be said for spending so much of your youth on drugs that you can't be addicted to anything as an adult. And then you're free to just do whatever you want. It's a little bit hard on your system, but I do recommend it.
He takes the dog away, and then zoop, and then he's still just watching. You're like, motherfucker, how long? I mean, I know it's a couple of seconds, but he gave you the okey doke. You know something's wrong, motherfucker. He runs past you. Let's see. Oh, okay. So, okay, he turns. He's probably noticing. Maybe he's just shocked.
He's probably shocked.
It's less than a second, so this is really fast, though. It really is fast.
He like football dove through there.
It's like he's just scared and watching the fucking thing the whole time.
That's insane.
He kind of reached for his gun. It looks like maybe, but like, wow, yo, that's crazy.
Exclamation mark X
Shush. Shoosh.
And I wonder why they were taking on the metal detector. I don't know if they were gonna change it out.
Oh fuck no T idiot. What if we came back remembering like some children do?
I mean, I feel like I did do that.
It wasn't really fast though. I mean, this is all within 1 minute. If you look at the time,
I think it all depends on how big of an adjustment it is.
Exclamation mark high stall.
Yep.
Ahoy.
Yep.
Captain at Bot
You
Ritz
could
trying to get a crew
you
together
could
for
fight
a treasure hunt.
several SWAT teams at the same time and know step by step what you were supposed to do and do it.
I want to go forever and be done.
You do all kinds of stuff. You could probably, depending on your memory, walk around for about 3 months, not knowing anything, and just repeating what you knew you were supposed to do, in order. Fuck.
I think so to ask.
I'd do what Brent Spiner did in Star Trek. Try and leave yourself little mental clues. Or put a lot of emphasis on a lot of stuff that's rare. Like, say you wanted to remember that 9/11 was important. Really focus on the image of those buildings.
And sharpen their cutlasses
Right?
as they disembark for Black Heart Island. Results at Botrix 1,999,999,899.
It's got a cheese tour stick that's been dipped in tangy chopped tomato. We had a customer come and shop this morning wearing an MK Don shirt, which is good.
What?
He managed to sell one shirt. He ordered this sandwich and it is exquisite.
Yeah.
There are some adults that remember every day of their lives and can tell you exactly what happened that day too. It's rare, but it happens.
I am that person. I remember everything from when I was 3 months old. I've got an unbroken narrative from beginning to end.
Salt and pepper, and he's finishing it off with 2 flipped eggs.
I think we discovered a couple of little spots where things are compressed. But it's not all like... Yeah. I have to play it back a certain amount to get to where I'm at.
I've had from Corner Kitchen. AFC Wimbledon are doing better. It's got a cheese tour stick that's been dipped in tangy chopped tomato. We had a customer come and shop this morning wearing an MK.
And it's weird to me that it's rare.
Okay, Reagan, I'm gonna read your.
For me, it's just annoying. Because there's a lot of repetitious stuff. Several days that are like identical except for like the position of the day in which certain noises happened and shit. I don't know.
Yeah, first day out. Yeah, like T Grizzly.
I don't remember dates though. Like on purpose, I don't look at dates.
They thought I was embezzling Cole's cash. Cole's cash. But I wasn't. I wasn't embezzling Cole's cash.
Why was Clumsy streaming you reacting to Brandon Q last week? It's going to soft frost tonight here.
Clumsy was streaming me? I don't know.
Same here as.
So, I'm not holding a grudge against anyone that looks like the people that put me on.
It's alright though. Me and Clumsy are homies.
So I'm out here.
As far as I know.
So I'm out here.
Was it that video of Brandon molesting VP that day? If that's why, it's one of the only videos of that entire event. Oh yeah. Me and April
into doxing him. He was
were
reacting to
watching
Brandon Q,
when
and
all
was
that shit
watching
went
your
down,
reaction
and
as
apparently
well.
we're one of the only VODs that stayed up. So I get a lot of traffic on there. Alexandra Myers had me on there too. I was like, "Woo, holy shit, that's crazy." That's not the person I need to be aware of who I am.
Yeah, I figured you guys were cool. Some pretty girl was
yeah,
sitting
yeah,
next
that's
to
April
you
Dawn.
when you had braids in your hair.
You know April. She came and stayed with me for a few days. A week or something like that, I think.
Exclamation mark high stall. Ahoy. Captain at Bot Rigs is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type. Heist. Amount. To join. I do.
Yeah, I thought so. She's from our same
outside the Phil Sports Stadium in the city of Paso in the Philippines. There was palpable excitement in the air.
same little online grouping.
People have been queuing for days already, but they were now joined first by hundreds of others and then by thousands. They were waiting for the filming of a much-loved TV game show to begin. A game show in which, if they were lucky, some of them might be able to participate with a chance of winning incredible, valuable prizes. That day, however, nobody would participate in the game show. Nobody would win any prizes, and dozens of the
I now pronounce you husband and wife.
Right?
Ho ho. At Bot Rix made it back from Black Heart Island with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. Results.
Her and Trish are very similar too. She's on April's on like, I don't know, all like
a crew of pirates and raiders check their
all
flintlocks
over the
and
place.
sharpen their cutlasses
Little
as they
social
disembark
butterfly.
for Black Heart Island. She looked familiar.
I owe her a really good time. She should come back sometime. I was sick when she was here.
One segment saw a randomly selected audience member given the chance to enter a wind tunnel and attempt to seize as much cash as possible out of the air, while another saw contestants competing to identify and sing along to songs based on a small sample played on a keyboard. The show aired most days of the week with an intense filming schedule. Many shows would be filmed early in the morning for broadcast around lunchtime that same day. The producers of whoah were adamant that their show aimed to help Filipinos. And indeed, in a country where the average salary was approximately
I love the braids and colored hair on you.
Thanks.
the equivalent of around $340 US,
It was, yeah, it was like purple and black, right? Or purple and blonde. I was just complaining about that actually. The bottom of this is still blue.
Exclamation mark X shush.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
exploiting its audience and manufacturing entertainment from the desperation of poor, poorly educated, or
I like having long hair.
Exclamation mark X white.
But it at some point it's gonna get on my nerves.
However much money and however many valuable prizes it gave away, it generated still more
Exclamation mark X hussy.
business deals and ad revenue for its creators. On the 4th of February,
Exclamation mark X droid.
Like I don't know.
Exclamation mark X fryer. Hussy lol. Just.
Fuck's sake.
Exclamation mark X stops.
A basketball arena, a swimming center,
Mhm.
and a
Ow.
beach volleyball facility. It was often used to host large sporting events and concerts attended by large crowds. On the day of filming, a very large crowd was expected.
A foot.
Indeed, the show planned to use the indoor basketball arena at the complex for the majority of its actual filming. But would
So
also
if I'm wearing like a suit and shit.
That's a good one.
What's that?
as a viewing area
A foot? Yeah.
to allow the many audience members who would not be able to fit into the basketball arena to watch and participate in the show. Excitement levels were high, and some prospective audience members had been camping outside the stadium for several days to ensure that they got a seat.
Any office job that I've had, I just tie my hair up,
Exclamation
right?
mark X up.
And works inside so much that I prefer having it tied up now. And I think that's like a cop-out way to have long hair if it's always tied up.
Those waiting there were keen to watch. They were also excited about the possibility of being picked.
So I don't know what I want to do with it. I'm torn.
Thus, when organizers began to admit the
Danke.
abnormally large crowd, there was a sense of anxiety among those at the back about whether they would gain
Oh, hey,
or not.
Lori.
This anxiety was heightened when the waiting
July.
organizers handing out a limited number
You ever
Yeah.
have an excuse me, ma'am?
Yeah, all the time, Az.
and then exacerbated still further.
All the
Exclamation
time.
mark high stall. I used to all the time.
Those waiting underneath
You know what's better? Actually, I would rather not. So I get,
Ahoy.
because of where I live and shit,
Riggs is trying to get
I
a
get
crew
dudes
together for a treasure hunt.
in like
Type heist amount to join.
let me think here. Like Audis, BMWs, Mercedes, big fucking Cadillac SUVs, pulling up behind me and honking and offering me a ride.
stadium security were attempting to keep closed to prevent an uncontrolled rush.
I haven't taken anybody up on offer yet.
These gates soon gave way, spilling people onto a down
But I'll tell you right now,
driveway that led to the
that's gonna turn into a robbery so fucking fast they will not believe it.
pushed and shoved by those behind, lost their balance and fell.
20, yeah, and the fucking brand new fucking luxury vehicle and all your credit cards in my fucking hand, please, is also that.
One survivor later said,
Because not only is this a robbery, but it's also an extortion attempt.
Ho ho. At Bot Ricks made it back from Blackheart Island with a handful
You just tried to
of
pick me up as a
tail
hooker,
plenty.
and I'm willing to go to
Results
court and tell the
at
police,
Bot
everybody
Ricks,
that,
1,900,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999,999 A crew of pirates and raiders checked their flintlocks and sharpened their cutlasses as they disembarked for Blackheart
crazy.
Island. I was going to ask Chloe.
I mean, I'm right where all of them are,
at
too.
work on the ground the other day.
The operation would take hours. As police officers and paramedics worked, many
Nice,
bystanders
Brad.
continued
W.
to mill around the
It was
area
an honesty test.
what had happened and whether the filming would be cancelled. These crowds picked
Yeah.
different ambulances to directly access the scene.
Oh yeah, in stores, at fucking Walmart, man, people walk up to me and be like, "Excuse me, ma'am."
Yo, imbus.
So, I'm way beyond any point in my life where anybody's mistaken me for a female, right? If somebody's mistaken me for a female, they obviously have not been paying attention for very long.
Later, he led the crowd in a minute of silent prayer as bodies were removed from the ground.
A lot of times it's because it's with me with Tiger.
Ultimately, 73
Mal.
people lost their lives in the crush, and a further 400 suffered injuries that required hospital treatment.
Hilarious.
In the aftermath of the disaster, a task force was created to investigate.
But and so with that, right? Does it hurt your feelings and make you all mad? Like, do you feel like shooting Charlie Kirk in the face now because somebody misgendered you? Because I have never been like, it's never bothered me to the point that I'm like, fuck.
I want to force everybody to talk the way I want them to. I'm not sure that I'm mentally healthy, but it certainly doesn't drive me crazy when somebody misgenders me. Like, that's indicative of something else.
It's hot here and I've been outside for the past hour and sweaty. No, I did. I asked you anything. Hot baby.
Anything. What's up with this anything?
I'm hot lol.
Hurry up.
Lamau.
I caught up.
IDGAF about gender or words. You gotta have tough skin.
Yep. Damn right, Brad.
I'm getting in the shower after this ciggy.
Just showers in the middle of the day and shit. What a crazy house.
That's right, baby. Damn right, Mel.
These guys are really boring. Disaster.
Shower ciggies hit different.
Just shut up. Get to the shit. What? To listen to you, motherfucker. Yep.
They sure did as.
Oh my god, bro. You wanna know when the fucking best cigarette I've ever had in my life is? 3 a.m. in the shower at the homeless shelter, where you're not allowed to be smoking, and nobody's allowed to smoke inside, and you have to get out if you smoke inside. And why would you ever smoke inside?
Captain at Bot Riggs is trying to get a crew
If
together.
they're just gonna, if you could get just kicked out, who do you think you are? What's wrong with you?
Amount to join. Dude, they need take waterproof ciggies. Ika Kirk scares me.
I do what I want. And don't have a cigarette in the shower at 3 o'clock in the morning at the homeless shelter. Fuck you. That's what's happening. I'm not going outside. It's cold.
Yesterday was the first time I put makeup on in a week.
Oh, shit. Oh,
The best
okay.
cigarette
All
I
right.
ever had was probably like the 12th I
The
smoked.
best cigarette I ever smoked was the first cigarette I ever inhaled. That was
Hi, guy
in
walking
grade 8 at Westmount Junior High School. In upstairs, I stole the cigarettes from my stepdad, and it was a whole pack. And it was not even a real pack of cigarettes. It was those you know, the little blanks that you put into like the empty tubes. And it was like a whole like rolling system, but it was like
their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses.
half
They
constructed
just
cigarettes that for some reason were cheap or whatever.
Bot Riggs made it back from Blackheart Island with a handful plunder and a tale of plenty. Results at Bot Riggs.
So it was those.
1,909,999,899. Hell no, I got so fucking
But it
sick
was the
the
best
first
cigarette I
time
ever
I
smoked
smoked a
because
ciggy,
I inhaled it and I
ever
was like,
picked one up again.
wow, that's what I've been waiting for. Holy fuck, man. I was like, man, that's what I feel. I'm so relaxed. It's like sitting in the back of my auntie's car, but like 100 times better now. So good.
Underwater ciggies is brilliant.
That first getting your lung full of all that fucking smoke, it's like inhaling the whole cloud. And then I've never had that again. Yeah.
That would be dope as.
What? Cold sweats. What is going on here? Oh, did you? My stepbrother,
I hate getting out
his
of the
dad
pool
made
to
him
smoke
smoke a
They got put hurt because I
he got
chewed
caught
the
smoking the
out
first time he
of
ever had a
now my
cigarette.
jaw felt like it was
Got caught
electrified.
smoking. And it was because of like fucking some shit. I can't even remember. His dad bought a fucking case of cigars and locked him in a closet and made him smoke them. And he still doesn't smoke today.
Chiefed.
The kids, he got taken away by CPS eventually, but more kind of given away.
The success of Oculus and Peloton created a sense that almost any good idea could be turned into a lucrative business if it captured the internet's imagination.
But yeah, I knew somebody that actually like their parents made them smoke a whole case of cigars, man. It wasn't like a pack, it wasn't like 25 cigars. It was like a fucking big fucking box.
They making cashless ciggy, why not an underwater ciggy?
It took I don't know how long it took, a month or something. It was crazy.
Ashless.
Why don't they make there's vapes? A vape would do that. But it also might blow up.
He had previously attempted to crowdfund the cooler in November of 2013, but set his funding goal at $125,000 and fell
Oh no, Frost, are you serious?
$100,000. Still impressive, but ultimately unsuccessful. Unable to hit the self-mandated threshold, the first attempt failed. But rather than give up, Grepper regrouped. For perhaps he
But the battery would get fucked up now.
Why does this not have a keep alive? It's driving me crazy. So it really should like I shouldn't have to log back in every time I want to fucking have the TTS work, for fuck's sake.
Exclamation mark high stall. Ahoy. Captain at Bot Rigs is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type heist amount to join. Just get a big ziplock that you and the vape or ciggy can fit in. Put smoke in a scuba tank. Voila.
Oh my. That might work. Suck Mommy's Piss Flaps. That's the name of the book? Right on. What a great name. I wonder who wrote that. I bet I know the guy that wrote it. I know a guy that used to say that shit. Precisely that.
Ho ho.
Suck Mommy's Piss Flaps, you fucking queer.
Black Heart Island with a handful plunger and tail of fatty. Results at Botrix 1,999,999,999,899. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island. Echo? Echo. Echoes echoing echo. Echo? Echo. Echoes echoing echo. Okay, I'm getting in the shower but keeping the stream on, baby.
I can't do anything about the echo. I'm hearing it twice too. Oh, actually, I'm not hearing it twice. I don't know what to tell you. If I turn it down, oh, maybe I can. Let's see. Maybe I can turn it down here. Maybe don't. There. See if that's better. Who hear that? You sound sick, Lori.
Gecko echoes echoing.
Is there still an echo? No, right? I only see. I turned it all the way off on Prism. It's just all coming off the phone now. I could turn it down here, possibly.
No echo.
How about that? Now there should be one.
Hate delivers.
Was there a little echo there? A little bit, maybe? I don't don't know what Tiger's up to. Sounds like he's a little possessed right now. I gotta be thankful though.
One two two three three.
1122333.
One two two three three.
Holy shit. Was there an echo on that too? That was fucking loud.
Lived at a 1,112 and 2,221.
My old phone number. I'll just say, my old phone number had so many. It was like a royal flush. Every time I told somebody my phone number, I didn't even realize that it was exact. It was 1 2 3 4 5 at the end. So it just sounded like I was giving people like 4 4 1 2 3 4 5. But I'd say like 4 4 1 2 3 4 5. Right? So to me, it never even clued in that it was like, no, all of those. So like, yeah, I give somebody the fucking phone number and they're like, okay, and can I have your real number? Like, the fuck are you talking about? Like, I'm just giving out a fake number for all these loyalty programs, yeah. What?
Frankly, I'm sick of these other countries not pulling their weight or fair share. I think it's high time I took water run-on sentences. It's a good run-on sentences. As a matter of fact, it's the best.
Ahoy. Captain at Bot Rigs is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type heist amount to join.
How long do you think it's going to be before general society understands all the implications of what Elon Musk has been saying with
Here has joined the treasure hunt.
The future is a world of abundance, unlimited potential.
The kid is cracking up well. Exclamation mark X tarps.
Oh, man.
I can't believe
Half-Life
they
3,
canceled
for
Half-Life
God's sake.
3 before we got GTA 6.
A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. Results. At Hatos here, 109,899,999,999. At Bot Rigs, 1,09,999,999,899. Ho ho. The entire crew escaped Blackheart Island alive. They celebrate with a chest full of gold and a belly full of rum. Exclamation mark X tired. He knew full well what was going on in 2014 and he rolled over.
What is this Thursday trivia and win a cat? My ankle, dude. What's this taco salad business?
I mean,
oh. What do you mean? With what?
Exclamation mark X throw.
I don't know. I don't think Elon Musk owes the world anything. And the things, I think the stuff that he does for everybody, well, a lot of it's for selfish reasons. Because he wants, same thing as I think, man. He just wants to live in a better world. And he wants it to be better in these particular ways. But I don't know why he's not taking care of the everybody starving to death problem. Because there's no such thing as starving to death, but honestly, that's probably why. As it is, nobody's starving to death already. I have it on good authority from several doctors that no one has ever starved to death in all of history.
Elon Tusk.
You die from other stuff. So there may be people starving, but that's not what's killing them. Malnutrition and that takes decades to kill somebody. Apparently. So I don't know. I don't know what Elon Musk did that was wrong yet. Oh, good. That was a quick shower.
Okay, done showering, so fresh and so clean.
I'm just worried. So he sees us going towards the same future that I do. And
!Xspread.
I find it hard to believe that I saw it 5 years before he did.
I always take quick showers. He knew the implications of what AI could be capable of.
There's nothing.
You know that the Vatican has had 50 possessions and think it's AI getting possessed. If a demon can possess a doll, a demon could possess AI. Lol. ! Gamble 777,777,777. Roll 85. At Bubble Boots 777 146,666,666,620 points and now has 1,38,677,162,401 points. When I was in my everything I had to mindful of the water supply low lead and not unlimited low. ! X frown. ! High stall. People die from lack of minerals or nutrients.
Okay, but
TBH hunger is just the lack of sustenance.
Well,
Captain at Bot Rigs is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type heist amount to join.
Here's the deal, okay? We've already had for the last 100 years easily the knowledge in our scientific laboratories that we have been engineering, building out of nothing, out of atomic particles, entirely new molecules.
77,777. Ahoy. At Bubble Boots 777 has joined the treasure hunt.
Like, okay, the guys at Dow Chemical will go and they're like, oh, we need a new...
My freaking brown Betty.
Whatever the fuck they need. A new nylon. The old nylon is getting weird. We don't like it. We need one that shines a little better. We need you to make a new, exactly like nylon, but a little different.
The rest escape with a handful of plunder.
Jesus Christ. Already.
Results at Bot Rigs 1,009,999,999,000.
This fucking thing. Okay.
X spring.
X what? Spring? Yes. So they make a new fabric, or the new drugs are all like all the pharmaceuticals that we're getting now are, from what I hear, are synthetics constructed from complex hydrocarbon chains that they pull out of oil. So if we can do that now, right? We already know how to build molecules, and we're doing it in labs. And we've been doing it for 100 years. How do we not have the ability to do that in our backyard with whatever we want already? Somebody's withholding the technology, or somebody hasn't developed it yet. I mean, they're doing it at Dow Chemical. They do it at Pfizer. All these super rich guys that are building molecules that do what they want them to do are already doing it and have been for a long time. So why do we live in a world where we don't have piles of gold when I need a pile of gold? Machine, build it.
I think they've already figured it out. Just like I think they have found
Oh yeah, for sure they have. And that's the same. Elon Musk has been operating on the same kind of faith in that knowledge for a while, right? Not that particular knowledge, but all this. To him, what he's doing is playing with a little rocket in the backyard. I think he described them as fireworks. What is that number as? Oh yeah. Well, so he has. Don't think people aren't trying to kill him. The largest private military on Earth, I think. Him and then like Jeff Bezos or somebody. G45. Those guys are huge too. That's crazy because they own all the armored cars, hey? Or G4S.
They took out the guy who figured out how to run a vehicle just on water, supposedly.
They might be, maybe they're SpaceX's security.
Captain at Bot Rigs is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type heist amount to join.
Well, I know they're allowed to walk through government buildings with weapons. Whoever the hell it is. You know what? I can guarantee that sucks. I don't know. Maybe. We got all these UFOs everywhere. Oh, that's a drone. Holy shit. What is this guy? Is this incredibly loud news? Yeah.
Let's go destroy buildings because that's going to bring down power lines, stand between races, high for people living in Vancouver and surrounding areas. Prepare, have your medical kits ready, have your flashlights.
Holy shit.
And everything ready as well. The earthquakes will be so powerful in Vancouver, will cause tsunamis as well. Because the earthquakes are going to happen in Vancouver, British Columbia, anytime soon. It's almost happening. Vancouver, British Columbia, and the surrounding areas as well. Start doing the earthquake drill for people in the west coast of Canada and west coast of the United States. Because the last ever.
So, that's one of those people that thinks that I'm yelling when I type in all caps, eh? Why don't you use a hairdryer? Yeah. I believe that it could be the case, Lori. I don't know. Frankly, I'm not worried about it. I'm really not worried about anything. For whatever reason. Holy shit. That's a leader. That's crazy. $8.36 a oh, more than that? What are you doing? Hold on, I'll be right back. Let that melt in there. Accused of what? Oh god. Turned him into a personal sex slave and drugged him. What? Hey guy, how you doing? What's up? What's up up here? Oh, you're in the bathroom? Yes. Okay. Hey, do you want to go to the kitchen? What? You want to go to the mall later? What? Hey.
Hi, sweetie. Aunt Rain loves you.
Yeah, hold on. Come up here. Yeah. Let's go to, Hey, yes, are you coming? Yes. Yes, yes. Are you? What?
Ahoy. Captain at Bot Riggs is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type heist amount to join.
Okay, I'm gonna have the cigarette and then I get some socks on. Is that okay? And we'll just hit up we'll save on. Oh man. Ow, my knees. See that? It just stops working.
A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island. Ho ho.
Excuse me.
Made it back from Black Heart Island with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty.
Man, being where I am is a great place to be, I'll tell you. Except for all this crap. What I'm worried about, right? And watch me being all smug. I'm like, oh, look at this. We're going to survive any national disaster, yada yada, natural disaster. Ain't nothing going to fuck with us. Some fucking asshole is going to get a hold of a nuke here and just fucking suicide bomb my whole province. We're all just going to get nuked right off the face of the planet, first thing. It's probably going to end up being some intel too. That's funny. Good. Mr. Noisy's getting some fans on X. I'd like to see that. It's good. Good. I'm a big fan of Mr. Noisy's shit. We didn't even get to see this guy's DeLorean, hey? What a rip. Times Square's billboards are required by law? What is that about? Are they really? Oh, come on. My ankle. I don't know if it's edema in my leg or what it is, but Jesus Christ, my leg hurts. Oh, I'll go tell him he said hi right now. Ow. Did you hear him? That's so cute.
And flashing billboards in Times Square aren't just about maximizing advertising dollars. They are actually required by law. Every renovation or new construction project in Times Square is subject to a New York City zoning resolution from 2011.
Oh, man, of course.
This resolution not only mandates that every construction project in the Times Square area include at least one illuminated sign, but it also lays out exactly how large they are required to be.
Are you serious?
Broadway or 7th Avenue now legally must create 50 square feet of illuminated signs for every 1 linear foot of building facade facing the street. For example,
Wow, whoa, wow. They're trying to maintain a certain beauty, huh? Wow. How did they get that written in?
New York City wants so many billboards. After all, other U.S. cities like Houston and Denver have passed laws against building new billboards. So whose bright idea was this resolution requiring
Haha, bright idea.
It might seem obvious that advertisers would want a piece.
I think I think that's right too.
But the real reason for the billboard
Has things gotten worse?
more about historic preservation. And we're not talking about preserving the architecture. We're talking about preserving the character of Times Square.
They tell us 24 to 48 hours here.
Lighted signs since 1904 when O.J. Good designed the triple whiskey sign for the Studebaker building at the north end of Times Square.
I guess it's been kind of 2 days now, hey? Probably a good idea.
Realized that the unique bow tie shape of Times Square created a perfect view corridor to the building, making it an ideal spot.
Ooh. Yeah, movement, the change is important. I would definitely check it out, get it checked out. Especially there. It's all kinds of stuff that gets all messed up in there. Wow.
Cup of Noodles, Coca-Cola, and many more. So the 2011 resolution wasn't about introducing bright lights, but it was about preserving and expanding them. And in fact, it's actually just the most recent update to a resolution first proposed in 1986 by then Mayor.
They're like, we like these giant signs. It's crazy that people think it's ugly.
Advertiser's paradise. It was considered the seedy underbelly of New York City, a red light district filled with drugs and theaters showing.
Woo!
But the 1986 resolution rezoned the area.
That's where I should be living, man. No, I shouldn't. I should be living here. This is close enough. Close enough, you guys. Den of debauchery, or whatever we call this place. Den of iniquity.
By creating well-lit streets to deter crime. This zoning resolution started a domino effect, ultimately resurrecting Times Square from the sketchy part of town to a family-friendly global attraction. And one of the most visited public spaces in the world, with around 50 million visitors every year. It is also
This is gonna be like evil Disneyland.
famous tradition, the ball drop on New Year's Eve. And in fact, that celebration is directly connected to how Times Square got its name.
Yeah, we can get that certified. That's better soon than not.
This building behind me,
That shit will start to mess with your head.
Square, where the ball drops on New Year's Eve. It's potentially the most valuable piece of real estate in New York City, and definitely the most expensive advertising space in Times Square.
On Earth?
With the revenue that it earns
Oh, except maybe the sphere.
at over $23 million a year. This building is really the spark that lit up Times Square as we know it today. Even though when it was first built, it did not have any illuminated signs at all. It was designed by Cyrus L.W. Eaglitz and Andrew C. Mackenzie, and it was built in 1904 to be the headquarters of the New York Times. The owner of the New York Times, Adolph Oates, also pushed
$650,000 a week. Woo!
This is because the Times was printing their newspaper on site, and this connection to the subway system made it faster to.
And you probably don't get to be on there for the whole week. You just get like a 10-second blip, or what did that even say? Or is that 24/7 like light? 4 hours of screen time per day. Oh, wow. Woo. Yeah. No, but change is not better. Change is different. What hurts in one spot a little bit might not hurt at all in another spot. Doesn't mean it got better. Quit trying to be me. But they tell me, they're like, you're not Superman. I'm like, I didn't say I was fucking Superman. Like, there should be no pride in your suffering. I'm like, there isn't any. I'm just, fuck, relax.
It wrapped 380 feet around the Times Tower and was 5 feet tall, making headlines visible for blocks. At the end of World War II, crowds filled Times Square to celebrate VJ Day. But maybe during Times Square, the war happens every year on December 31st.
Oh boy. Why would they add that other letter? It's just V-Day.
On top of this building. But then you the pavilion building that they had to change to a ball drop because
at the end of 1906 they outlawed fireworks in the city of New York for
Oh.
fear of fire, and that gave way to designing the first New Year's Eve
For
ball,
fear of
which
fire.
was a replica of in the history experience, which was quite a small but mighty ball at the time. And now we are into the evolution of the New Year's Eve ball, which you'll see the most.
It's a small but mighty ball. What the fuck? What? I remember it being an apple. Wasn't it an apple at one point?
So the ball has over 5,000 crystals, which was possible through removing an air conditioning system that ran 24 hours a day in the old ball to keep it cool because of incandescent light technology. Right. So now with LED technology, we have over twice the crystals and far more programmability.
Yeah, so they change it up all the time, right?
So we have over 1 billion people.
It's basically the Vegas sphere, but it's a sphere. A real sphere.
We usually have over 1 million. And so in terms of impressions both on
They could do so much cooler shit with that thing.
with partners like Fortnite,
Oh my
with
beg
streaming
you, go
those
get
channels, it's quite an extraordinary eye count.
that's incredible. So that's
Yeah.
1/8 of the world's
That's
population
parenting.
is watching this event every year.
And it's even more amplified throughout the year.
It looks like the insanest disco ball ever.
And it's why
I kind of like it.
there is such a productive brand and advertising commitment.
So tell us about the history of the electronic billboards and all the billboards that Times Square has become famous for.
That ball could be so much better.
Were wheat paste on board, and then they became mechanical. Things like the cup of soup or
Like those drone volumetric displays are getting crazy. They could flood the whole, all of New York. They could turn all the air in there into just big ad space, 3D ad space. It'd be easy there.
And at the same time, Times Square had an initiative to sync all the buildings in the square. So now there's something called Midnight Moment for art takeovers or nonprofit events.
Where everything just goes boom boom.
Take over all the signs in the
Cool.
square at once. And that's really a great innovation that's come through digitization.
In 1913, the newspaper outgrew the building and moved its headquarters to West 43rd Street. But the Times still owned the building until 1961 when it was sold to a company called Allied Chemical. Allied Chemical tore off the original facade. Such a shame. Taking everything down to the studs.
How long do you think it'll be before we've got a machine in our home,
In 1996, the famous electronic billboards were installed.
even from a grassroots level, that can do molecular engineering? I honestly, in my opinion, the technology already exists. We should already, like, it should be. We should be able to build one.
As a space to occupy for people again. It became more of a signpost over the years. And really
If AI really has all the scientific knowledge that it's supposed to have now, it should be possible to get a fucking computer to build you whatever you want.
2 floors of experiences that start with a VIP history and experience of the New Year's Eve ball.
But despite the extensive transformation,
2030? Yeah, 2032, right?
One Times Square is still there.
Might as well be the last year. Fuck.
In fact, if it weren't for this building, Times Square wouldn't even exist. It was only after the Times moved in 1904, that the
I felt this way about 3D printers when 3D printers came out. Well, were being developed. I knew that we'd be built printing houses and shit. We're still not doing that properly. Should be. It's all the same technology. It'd be super easy. But nobody's got any desire to like build it into like a. If you 3D print your own house, that's you maybe 3D print some for your family and stuff. But otherwise, like, go make your fucking own 3D printer and build your own stupid house.
In the late 1800s, cars were not yet common, and the city was highly dependent on horses and horse-drawn carriages. And so the horse and carriage industry...
And that's exactly like, nobody's got a desire to provide everybody with a device that can do that. Because at the point where you got a device you can do that, you don't need the money from everybody else to do it. Just figure it out yourselves, you fucks. I wonder if they've been doing that for 100 years and nobody's figured it out yet.
Which was the original name for the building that now houses the Winter Garden Theater. This building was converted to a theater in 1911, and a giant billboard-style marquee was added to advertise the shows that were being played inside. The sign today occupies the same space as the Winter Garden Theater continues to host Broadway shows over 100 years later. It is one of the theaters from the early 1900s that still survives. After many others were destroyed in the name of progress, as Times Square continued its evolution from the mud and muck of the horse market to the glitz and glamour of today.
Like, cause they can, yeah, if you can make gold. What's the MOF? Cocaine synthesis? Woo! LSD synthesis. DNA synthesis. God damn it, dude. So we can even grow people.
Remember when you learned trivial things like 1 + 1 = 2, or that you should synthesize aromatic rings through substitutions rather than disconnecting their carbon framework? Well, the surprising synthesis of this innovative drug defies common sense chemistry logic. But does this mean it's actually genius?
So okay, it is done with chemistry. Isn't that nice?
Chemistry and drug development. Our molecule has some interesting structural features. First off,
So what do I want to do it with? Nanobots?
between all these heterocyclic rings, it's almost completely flat. The only non-planar part is the side chain where we have a cyclopropane chilling around. It's always cute to see these in pharmaceuticals. Note that this is a chiral carbon with 4 different substituents, so enantioselectivity is key for our synthesis. Notice anything about the lactam? It's oriented anti-parallel to the C-N double bond of the pyridine ring. This arrangement minimizes dipoles and avoids electrostatic repulsion.
Hey. I feel like I know what drug this is. I don't know a lot about drug synthesis, but I know a little bit. I think this is an AIDS medication.
Of the electron pairs. This is actually critical for the drug's activity against its target, the enzyme PI3K. The carbonyl's geometry is reinforced as it indirectly binds to the enzyme through a water-mediated hydrogen bond. In the parallel orientation, we would have electronic destabilization and no ability to contact that water molecule. Apart from this, the molecule obviously remains planar upon binding, and you can see it here, the cyclopropane ring extends deep into an enzyme pocket, further increasing the affinity. You might be wondering, what the heck is PI3K?
Yeah.
These are so-called kinase enzymes. They transfer phosphate groups from ATP to certain head groups of lipids.
Okay.
3 classes depending on their preferred substrates, but the details don't matter for us. These lipids recruit other proteins to the plasma membrane and activate them. Imagine it like a sequence of domino blocks. The primary interest of research was on the role of PI3K in cancer, where overactivation or mutation of PI3K and downstream pathways contribute to tumor development. The therapeutic approach is obvious. By inhibiting PI3K, we deactivate create a domino block cascade, ultimately translating into better outcomes for patients. Indeed,
Which is why they don't want the opposite of that.
inhibitors have been identified and several of them already approved, some of them acting on all 4 isoforms of PI3K and some of them being isoform specific. It's not all about cancer though. You see, PI3K alpha and beta isoforms can be found throughout the body, but gamma and delta are primarily found in leukocyte immune cells. Thus, they might also be druggable targets for the treatment of inflammatory diseases. For instance, PI3K is part of asthma pathogenesis as its overactivation leads to lung inflammation and generation of reactive oxygen species.
Okay, yeah.
Cellular damage. This avenue has been explored by other drugs already, including the oral drug duvelisib, which has been already approved for use in blood cancers after other therapies failed. However, the PI3K class suffers from high toxicity risks, which is why full development in asthma was not pursued. In contrast, the authors of today's work were interested in developing this compound into an inhalable drug. Limiting exposure to the respiratory
Okay, well, whatever.
could reduce.
Good enough.
Or 2-hour, 3-hour drive even maybe. I'm not actually sure, depending on traffic.
Yeah, why is this thing not?
I hate you, babe. Stop.
It's frozen on Bring.
I want to smoke weed.
Yeah.
No.
Smoke weed every day.
I think he does want to kick it, but I just like, I'm like all the way out here right now, like.
Look at the green grass out there.
Exclamation mark X grass.
It's getting green.
I know you did, Erica. I'm in an even more intricate area than you know, though, than they know. Kinda in a town sandwich between some towns that people know about, but not this one.
She's kind of in town that's sandwiched between a couple towns.
Why do I have to no, you're fine. And also that too. Why do I have to come tonight? What's so special about tonight that in a couple weeks?
Jesus, Eric. Eric, enough. I can't do it. I tried. This photo has no color, but I can see the color.
Hello everyone, thank you very much for being with us today.
Everyone's favorite cop.
Truly an honor to be standing before you with our State Attorney Brian Haas. You've heard me say before, he is just the very best. He's hands-on, as he and his team were in this protracted investigation. And our CFO, Blaise Ngoya. What's really exciting about our CFO is that this is kind of the first time we've had a CFO that goes, hey, I want to be involved with my criminal investigation division at every level of crime and fraud in this state. And he's here with us as well. Chief Terry Story, the Auburndale Police Department, is here with us, and the three of them will speak. We also have Detective Henrik Osted from the County Sheriff's Office representing his sheriff. Sheriff Vint Crawford from Hardy County, my colleague and friend, helps us on every operation.
I think Huge Tiger's trying to get back into IP2's good graces somehow. Oh yeah. Lori, do you like Crystal Ann or no? I know I shouldn't be asking that publicly. Never mind. I started a Discord again. I'll shoot you an invite later. There's literally nothing. There's nothing there. That's why I made it.
And the Orlando Police Department that were very valuable to us as well. We're calling this operation Poke Around and Find Out. Child Predator 8.
Don't really know her well enough. I only talked to her like once on Instagram Live.
Oh yeah.
Only 1 week long. We started on Monday, April the 20th, and by Sunday, April 26th, we wrapped it up.
Me and you remember King? Me and King are like we're pretty good buddies.
thinking they were going to engage children.
I know Crystal from that stuff.
We call them child deviants, child predators, pedophiles.
And from the Carterverse and all the
Words to really talk about all of the things that they
ancient history stuff, you know.
and said, and the photographs they sent, thinking that they were sending them to children. But let me highlight.
But because of that, like, I was around when she was getting, when, like, the suitcase with the ski mask cap and all that biz.
We like Christmas. Scott, here.
So,
But as you may well understand,
just I understand a lot of what was going on better than any of the people she's gonna run into right now.
and we arrested Santa Claus.
Because I was right in the thick of everything.
Children that may be watching this to understand it's not the
But
real
right,
Santa Claus. Okay?
I don't know that people know who I am so much. It's kind of funny.
In Polk County, in Central Florida,
They know about like the times that my name came up,
as a
but how is it always me? You know?
in fact, one of our NGOs that was working with us said, "Oh my goodness, I've already booked him for a party."
Came around long after.
Yeah.
That's over with.
Exclamation mark high stall.
Because this guy was well respected in the community.
Boy.
In
Captain
fact,
McBot Riggs is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type. Heist. Amount. To join.
just a little while ago, a couple of weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago, he was very active in our community. And then, of
I don't know.
course, you've seen the picture
My the moral of that story is sometimes you don't have to be the coolest person in the room.
the Lakeland Christmas parade is a big, big.
Sometimes it's not advantageous.
The Junior League puts this on every year, and it is top quality. Mr. and Ms. Claus
That's really what's going on with Santa Claus.
are out of this picture. Are in this for at least the last decade.
What?
He was Santa Claus.
No way.
No worries. He's not going to be Santa Claus
No way.
next year. But who is this guy
Santa?
behind this mask?
Crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island. Ho ho. And Bot Riggs made it back from Black Heart Island with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. Results. At Bot Riggs, 1,999,999,899.
Years old.
You guys, Santa Claus. At least Santa Claus for the last 10 years in Florida. Santa Claus just got arrested for selling meth and child trafficking. Holy shit.
Exclamation mark high stall.
Big deal.
No say it ain't so.
The Junior League puts this on every year, and it is top quality. Mr. and Ms. Claus, we have fought her out of this picture. Are in this for at least the last decade. He was Santa Claus.
Fuck.
No worries.
Fuck.
He's not going to be Santa Claus this next year.
Must have been on the naughty list. I never got meth in my stocking.
As Santa
Right?
Claus, while he has these sexual proclivities to batter children, and in fact traveled to a location thinking he was going to have sex with a little girl. His name is Tom Hicks.
Santa.
68 years old.
Not the Santa that I saw in Florida, lol. Doesn't surprise me though, lol.
Mental health and drug addiction group in marketing.
What? Oh yeah, I was supposed to go to Crystal Meth Anonymous today. Or one of these days. Whatever day, doesn't really matter. They're doing meth every day.
Well regarded in the community. Detectives working the operation this last week showed me a photograph.
Yeah.
DMA.
Children setting
Thought I'd go meet some women.
Claus's lap
What do you think?
while he and his wife stood next to them. Thousands and thousands and thousands of children have sit on this guy's lap.
Gross!
Santa Claus.
Gross!
In fact, what he was a child sex. So what did he do on this occasion? Our colleague from Marion County was the undercover and did a really remarkable job. He responded to an ad online and he said, hey, I'm looking to have sex with a 13-year-old child.
Probably a bunch of poor new women at CNA.
Yeah. 13 steppers, huh?
The child, we was talking to our undercover detective. And he said, I just want to have 1 hour.
I was thinking.
CNA, and now we're the only ones I like to attend. Never like Kate.
Man, they can't. I can't go there. I'm in the wrong. It wouldn't be fair. I'll talk everybody out of it. Out of being there, I mean. Let's go, you guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's how dangerous these people are. So how about his criminal history?
Okay, well, at least this lady and that one. Let's go.
How about the remorse he showed when he was arrested? 0 remorse when he was arrested.
Come on, don't pretend your boyfriend's not in jail. Shut up. Get in the car.
As Santa Claus. Interestingly enough,
No, it'd be bad.
after our investigations over with,
Wouldn't be that bad.
we had Chris Hansen
It'd probably not be good.
him from the old To Catch a Predator day. He has a program
End up with 6 months down the road. End up with some girlfriend that's like, that's why I was in Crystal Meth Anonymous in the first place, asshole. I'm like stabbed 3 times. Missing an eyeball.
Tom Hicks talked to Chris for 40 minutes.
Oh.
And told him
Nah.
really remarkable
I don't want that. I don't need help quitting.
Well, I understand Chris is supposed to be on Jesse Waters tonight, and
I thought maybe I could help somebody who was trying to relapse.
details with you there, or either on True Blue. But I want you to understand
I keep them away from the meth part. Like, there's better things on earth.
face is a deviant. He's a pedophile. And we have presented felonies to our state attorney and his ace #1 team, and we will do
Yeah, I
our
know.
best
Bad idea.
to keep him locked up in prison for the rest of his life. And we are broadcasting this today.
I'm trying to develop as much respect for sobriety as I can, right? You know what, though? Here's where my problem is. Being sober is just not getting high or drunk. That's not really a feat. The feat was like how high or drunk you could get, right? Abstinence is like just you didn't do anything. Woo! It always felt wrong to me.
Delivered presents to wonderful little boys and girls. Sheriff, I'm glad you got him locked up.
If anything, that makes me want to do the thing.
But he wasn't the only one. Now, I've just picked out a few. Every one of these are deviants. Some of them, one of them was on public assistance. That's right, you're tax.
Aha. Yeah, that's that's my trap too, man.
Seek out children. Every one of these
Well, I'll tell you though, that fucking Molly I did the other day.
So how about Ahmad Morrissey? He's 30.
I don't think it was as clean as I wanted it to be. I was like tweaked.
And he was a dentist in Egypt.
But I think that and the live ants maybe.
And when he came to this country, of course he couldn't practice as a dentist, so he was a dental hygienist.
Work together to do a thing.
Rob SHUYAB Dental Institute. Now he's locked up in jail. All of these folks are still in jail. You know, he admitted.
What is that? Okay.
to
Wait 1 second.
sex with his child.
What?
He said, I looked at Florida law to see how young I could legally have sex with people. I thought she was 16. Well, he doesn't read English real well because he cannot have sex with a child at 16. But that's not who he thought he was attacking here. So what he did because he wanted to make this a special evening, he brought marinated chicken. So he was going to cook chicken, marinated chicken, for the child and he to enjoy dinner before or after they had sex. He has 0 criminal history. He's charged with many felonies. As a result, we hope he goes to prison for a long time. And then there's Lonnie Hill Sr. He's 62. He traveled about 3 hours from Riviera Beach. Our detective from the Orlando Police Department worked with us. He had been grooming her, thinking she was a child, for 5 weeks. For 5 weeks. And he traveled to Lakeland. She, as the undercover, said, well, I'm going to Lakeland to be with my aunt this weekend. And he said, great, I'll meet you in Lakeland. So he rented a Motel 6. So he already had the motel room in check. And he was ready to take her there. The undercover said, well, will you bring condoms? We don't need a 13-year-old girl pregnant. So we have video evidence of him just before meeting her at a park. At least he thought it was a her. Going into the local store to purchase condoms. He resisted us. He was not going to get out of the car. In the process, one of my deputies' legs got twisted up in the scrum and broke his leg and also his ankle. But as a result of great work by our undercover from Orlando Police, this guy is going to prison for a very long time, we hope, as well. And then, of course, there's the Uber driver, Noah Berman, from 33, from Orlando. That's right, he brought a fare over to Lakeland and thought, hey, while I'm here, why don't I go ahead and have sex with a 14-year-old boy? Interestingly enough, as this investigation unfolded, we found out that the Orange County Sheriff's Office is working a sexual battery investigation from 2019 against him, where he supposedly sexually battered a 15 or a 16-year-old child. That's under investigation. He has not been charged, but he has confessed. They're still wrapping up the investigation. In and around this time, he worked for Boys Town of Central Florida. Now, Boys Town is a very well-respected organization to help young men and young ladies in trouble. So, he no longer works there, and we are working with Boys Town as well. This guy is hugely dangerous. And then there's George Bradley. He's 39. He works in IT at Publix. He's married. His wife is 10 weeks pregnant with their child. But he came to have sex with a 14-year-old boy. He has no criminal history. Think about this. He left his pregnant wife at home thinking he was going to have sex with a 14-year-old little boy. Ugh. You can't fix these people.
Why?
They got a hitch in their giddy up.
I don't know what that means.
Their elevator don't go all the way to the top. It stops at P. Pedophile 4. It stops at P. Predator 4. It stops at C. Child predator 4. These are dangerous.
Can't we just close those floors and not let people on it anymore? Jesus Christ.
I think you get the point.
No.
The detectives from
Why? Where is this building?
My team is simply the very best, and we amass the very best from around the state to work with us on these operations. And you're going to hear from our state attorney and certainly from our CFO, some of the professionals that they assign to this case to make sure that we...
Yeah, if you ever catch me feeling good like that, please let me know. If hey, what, are you doing all right there, bro? People ask me that the same way though.
To a location
Yeah, I'm alright. I took some Molly yesterday.
having sex with your children.
How's it going there?
And they would have groomed and had sex with your children had these wonderful detectives not done their
What
job.
the fuck? Excuse me. He injected some influencer with what?
Popular looks-maxing influencer Clavicular has now been hit with a brand new lawsuit. He is being accused of having sex with an underage girl and later on injecting her with an unapproved drug. These bombshell new claims we are going to break down. We'll talk about the response, and we're going to do it all with Johnny Depp's attorney, Ben Chu. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Webb. By the way, if you're watching this and you're into content creation or putting things out on social media, you might be wondering, how do we get all these clips out there so quick?
Yeah.
We use something called whoah. This is an all-in-one AI editor that makes it so easy to cut, create, and upload videos across any platform.
Hello, Tiger. How are you?
B-roll, reframes footage,
You hear
and
that?
leaves
Yeah.
up audio is so
Did you
simple.
say?
Just visit opus.pro/sidebar. You sign up, you upload,
Who's
and
that guy
it's
that said
your
that?
perfectly edited clips
You know?
ready to go. For TikTok, Shorts,
Is there-
Reels, Opus,
oh, it's Timmy Cook's right here, right?
having a tool like Opus Clip
Hold on.
means our producers can get you
You
viral
want something else
updates
instead? Is that
instantly.
what you
This is
want?
the most powerful tool there is to share ideas.
You don't want chips or nothing?
So go to opus.pro/sidebar to get a
Okay.
free week and then 50% off. Okay, so we got this brand new lawsuit that
Sandwich?
dropped,
No.
and this one is against popular influencer Clavicular, real name Braden Peters. Actually, I think the best way to describe who Clavicular is and how much of a presence he has, and this is a guy who I will tell you is everywhere. He's everywhere. He's on social
Oh,
media.
there's none left.
Interview.
What do you mean? You ate them all.
His rise has just happened so quickly. I think the best way to
You want
describe
some
who he
cinnamon
is
toast?
is right from the lawsuit
Buddy?
that was filed against
You
him.
don't want
Yeah,
some
yes,
cinnamon
there are
toast?
some allegations and there's
No.
narrative put in
No.
here
Sure?
based on his
There's no
description.
French
This is
left.
how the plaintiff in this
There you
case
go.
describes him. Quote, the defendant
No.
Peters is widely known under his social media name
No.
of Clavicular.
Yeah.
Peters has over 1 million
No.
social media followers as a result of his online promotion of looks maxing, which is
Well,
focused
good.
on
Tell me,
improving
'cause
the
I gotta
physical
get- I'm
appearance
still
of
trying to
his
go
online followers.
to the store.
According to Peters, looks maxing
Want
allows
some
someone
toast?
to ascend
Do
from
you want
maybe
some
slightly
toast?
below
Yeah.
average to above average through looks maxing, so they can achieve the desired amount of wealth for a supermodel to date them.
Okay, we'll put from
He's
there.
claimed
I'll
that
tell you
across
in a
society we should be advocating for looks. Peters has repeatedly claimed and bragged online about his use of illegal substances, including methamphetamine and ketamine, as well as the use of other injectable medication that is available online. Peters has repeatedly bragged about his slay maxing, which means sex with women he meets through his fame. Peters has admitted that he often creates online content so he can be pursuing one-night stands when he goes to parties and slay, which is a euphemism for sex. Peters refers to his one-night stands as a pump.
Oh, you're so cute, buddy.
Included in that description are apparent links to videos purportedly of Clavicular allegedly saying these things. But according to Instagram, since we just did our own research to give you an idea about how big this guy is, he reportedly has almost 600,000 followers on Instagram, over 145,000 followers on X, almost 930,000 followers on TikTok, over 331,000 on the streaming platform Kick. Now, interestingly, it was only a few days ago that he was reportedly kicked off of YouTube for allegedly creating new channels after already being terminated previously. People Magazine.
The unfortunate part, actually,
quote, due to
is that
content that facilitated access to websites that violate its policies on illegal or regulated goods or services. And Clavicular reportedly.
the kind of sad part for me is that those VOD bands will only do that so many times, and then I'll need to get them cranked up like 6 months from now again.
And by the way, talking controversial, he recently reportedly was sent to the hospital after a suspected overdose. Just gives you context about this before we get into the lawsuit. Okay, so I'm going to do an
But
overview of the
I mean,
lawsuit.
that is exactly what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to get you high enough that you focus, right?
Talk about too, the strengths, the weaknesses, the damages. We'll get into it. So, okay, so you have this lawsuit that was filed by Alexandra.
Okay, whatever. He injected somebody with some shit. Was it poop? Oh, my ear. Yes.
I knock again. She ignored me. I opened the door. I don't remember if I walked in. I said, "Can I talk to you?" Something like that. And then she started screaming at me.
All right, everybody, welcome back. We got another video for you. This one comes from Police Body Cam Station. And it is HOA Karen calls 911 on new neighbors, gets arrested instead. This might be the most rewarding video. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Let's go.
The big issue we have here is, number one, why would you go into somebody's home and confront them like that? And number two,
I wasn't thinking straight.
and number two, do you think it is all right to grab somebody in their own home on her deck like that?
We got ourselves a problem here.
As I said, I wasn't thinking straight.
On September 27th. Now you're going to go to jail. Now you're going to go to jail and have plenty of time to think straight.
Dispatched to a suburban home after a spiteful Karen illegally entered her neighbor's home and forcefully grabbed the owner's arm after not getting her.
Let me talk to her. What's that? Hey, ma'am, come here, hold on, we gotta talk to you. Walk over here, come here. Ma'am, I'm talking to you, come here. I'm telling you, just sit tight here for a second, okay? Can you tell me what's going on?
Because they're provoking me.
What does that mean? What is provoking?
Sliced up? Or anything?
Whoa.
They want to make me the bad guy.
I'm talking to you, and you are not free to leave, okay? So you can't walk away from me when I'm trying to investigate if a crime occurred.
No. I love this cop already, or this deputy, whoever it is.
You're here right now, so you chose to walk over here. I am now addressing you out here, okay?
Okay, fine.
So, can you tell me what happened right now?
Not only did she bother people, she's smug about it. And I think this is going to make it even better when she gets held accountable.
Sunday, between 4:30 and 5:30, they were making this obnoxious
When I'm done this
noise. As you can
smoke
see,
here, I'm going to go to the store.
Where do you live?
I live right there.
What number? What house?
Oh, we're 11 hours anyway.
56.
So we're going to restart too.
So, a couple hundred.
This one will at least get saved.
I guess. I don't know.
Okay. So, what happened?
Oh, wait. You know what? Also, somebody could have pointed this out. I didn't know what day of the week it was. I mean, not what day of the week, but what international day is it? That day. We should be asking me that every day, because it's not a new day, so I don't pay attention to it. And that's how you can know. Well, I guess somebody asked me if I slept, and I said no, because I didn't.
I could hear that obnoxious machine. Sunday night.
Oh, it's International Jazz Day? Shit.
Continued all day Monday, even as late as 7 o'clock. Part of the day.
International Jazz Day. Gonna have some jazz music on the next stream. The whole time I'm gone, it's gonna be AI jazz tunes and all that. What else? Day of the Child. That doesn't. I'm not gonna celebrate that one. Mr. Potato Head Day. Mr. Give Me Potato Head Day. Honesty Day. Honesty Day. Adopt a Shelter Pet Day. I want a shelter pet. National Bubble Tea Day. National Bubble Tea Day. Bubble tea. Mahjong Day. We play Mahjong, listen to jazz, eat oatmeal cookies, and drink bubble tea with raisins in it. Raisin Day. How about that? What a coincidence. We were eating some fruity watermelon flavored raisins earlier today. What else we got here? Therapy Animal Day. Tie-dye Day. Don't you? Fuck you. You die. Queen's Day, which is probably the real queen and not other RuPaul, not RuPaul Day. I don't know. Maybe it's transgender Queen's Day.
Mix your raisins in my bubble tea.
I know, right? Gin and bubble juice. What the fuck is bubble juice? I don't know. Do you want to know? Bubble juice is the stuff that you make bubbles with.
get her to stop.
Not something weird and gross. Something my little kid made up. Cash used to call it bubble juice. But the gross stuff, I don't even know, man. My kid was a weirdo. So funny. I don't even know why this is related, because it's the word is so close to bubble juice. My kid hated something in her imagination that she called butter juice. And I don't have any idea what it was, but as far as I know, she's still like, oh, fuck this stuff, it tastes like butter juice. We never could figure out exactly what it was that she thought it was, that she had, that was called that. Oh, come on, stomach. Stomach. Oh. Nice. I don't know about the frost. No, not butt juice. Definitely butter. Like the stuff that melts. I don't know, man. Rest assured, it was not good, whatever it was. Ugh. You drank it all, didn't you? Well, so you might have to wait.
He's accused of stealing nearly 300 laptops, and what he had in his pockets wasn't so chill. Bashed in the face with a wine bottle.
Oh. Danny DeVito. Oh. Well, don't stand in between somebody and the door, dude. Are you crazy? Are you fucking crazy? Okay, we live in a world already. And in that world, we already know, don't step between a mama bear and its baby bear. Right? Don't step between anything and something that is its life. Like a guy robbing a store and the doorway. Don't ever stand in that. Don't do it. But I guarantee you that's when the most people get killed, is trying to stop somebody from robbing a store. Like trying to stop them from leaving, trying to interrupt their plan. People go off. Wait 10 seconds and do it, whatever you're going to do. Wait for their focus to change and then take them out as soon as they're not focused on where you are.
Into a business on January 4th and stole 289 laptops valued at $75,000. His choice of hairstyle helped identify him. Detectives on the special
Oh, they got this guy?
tracked him down on March 13th.
239 laptops sleeping on the street, guy. What? See what I'm saying?
Detectives say the pistol he was carrying was a ghost gun. It's not. Okay. It's yours? What type of gun is this? It's a what? 48. Okay. Does that have one in the chamber? It should not. Okay.
But
He was mostly concerned, though, about his girlfriend, who was detained while he was being arrested. Are you okay, Serene? It's okay, baby. It's for me, it's not for you. It's okay, baby. He asked detectives not to cut off his coat to get to his backpack.
I'm fine with that. So let's do this. Want me to stand you up? Can you have a hold you? We'll have one of us take their handcuffs off.
Dominic told detectives he's already been to detox and has been clean.
Don't get any more weapons or syringes? Do you think it's gonna stick, prick, or hurt me in here? No. Nope. Not any bags. Okay.
There is, I have some sawzall blades.
I've seen some dudes just forget about stuff like that. Yeah, like sawzall blades.
Okay.
And no drugs.
We're very happy that we were able to arrest him because he showed through his actions and through his crimes.
Oh, it's starting to look cool out there.
He is a very dangerous individual that could have jeopardized the safety of Bellevue and its community members.
With Dominic safely in custody, detectives are turning their focus now to his alleged accomplice, seen on surveillance camera with him during the burglary. Your tips to Crime Stoppers identify him as 35-year-old Manuel Moosetail Sanchez.
That's the same guy?
Booking photos and images
Oh, maybe a little bit. I would never recognize him.
confirmed his identity. Officers had contacted him in December during a drug possession investigation. Moosetail's felony convictions include multiple counts of theft, plus robbery and burglary. Now he's wanted by Bellevue police for 3 counts of burglary in the second degree.
Are you hurt or injured? You don't think so? So I'm gonna let you know you do have a small cut right above your eye here. I don't know. I think that's when we pulled you down to the ground.
Dominic declined to be taken to the hospital.
Is there anything you could have done differently?
Yeah, I could have turned myself in a long time ago.
But Dominic Alexander was booked into the King County Jail, and he is still being held there on $160,000 bail.
I like his haircut.
To know where Bellevue police can find Manuel Moosetail Sanchez, please submit an anonymous tip to Crime Stoppers through the 3 Tips app on your cell
Why would I?
for a cash reward of up to $1,000.
You're a lying son of a bitch. Hey, has anybody here ever called Crime Stoppers and then later on called back and got their money? I bet you didn't.
If you sell someone a gun and they use it to shoot and kill someone else, are you legally and criminally responsible for their death? The question is central to a case playing out right
Weird.
here at the Edmonton courthouse on Thursday. Manslaughter charges for the man who illegally sold a teenager the gun.
Oh.
He used to kill 2 city police officers 3 years ago before turning the gun himself. The defense lawyer arguing here on Thursday conviction would impact Canada's gun control laws and accusing
That's just
prosecutors of
bullshit.
scapegoating his client because they can't go after the person
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. They just want to punish
shot
somebody.
his own mother and opened fire at a Pizza Hut.
What? Who?
Video played in court this week.
Oh,
on
this
TMZ
kid.
News, showing the moments leading up to and after when a mass gun
This kid lived in my old building.
in the Westmount area
Yep.
in March 2023.
Right, he lived right across the street from his building that he shot the cops at.
Just days before the same person
I know exactly the hallway he did it in. He did it exactly the way I would have. Except
Brett Ryan and Travis Jordan at a Westmount apartment building that the team got the gun.
it's weird the cops gathered in the hallway the way they did.
Okimo has pleaded guilty to selling Shuchev the gun and drugs.
So when
The Crown prosecutors arguing third.
okay, so there's 3 stories in this building. When you come in off the ground floor, the first floor is up one little half flight of stairs. The bottom floor is down a half flight of stairs, right? And then the 3rd floor is all the way up. And you have to go up like 4 flights of stairs. And it goes like in a little screw around the side of the building or whatever. So this kid was living on the 3rd floor on the front. When the police pulled up, they pulled into his parking lot. He saw them there. He knew he robbed the store across the street. So he knew why they were coming, right? He went out in the hallway and went downstairs to the basement. And when the police, where the laundry room is, when the police came in, he could hear them talking to his mom. And he went up the back of the building, walked onto the 2nd floor, and he could see the one cop with his legs, like you could see the cop right there, right above him, like 8 feet above him, not paying any attention to him because the cop's watching the partner upstairs, right? So he shoots that cop and then runs around the back of the building to jump this one from behind as he's going to check on his shot buddy. The kid it was smart. Really, really tactically smart move.
Thursday, Okimo is also guilty of manslaughter, saying he knew or was willfully blind about the risks of selling a teenager an illegal gun, a teen with a history of serious mental illness. Okimo's lawyer firing back, saying the Crown wants Okimo to take Shuchuk's place as, quote, an effigy to be burned in the public square, saying because investigators still don't know the shooter's motive, Okimo could be responsible for something even his own parents.
Yeah, he just walked right into the Pizza Hut and shot. Because everybody there knew him. I think. It is right across the street.
Laws in Parliament. A decision on the case isn't expected until late May or early June. We're Boothby City News, Edmonton.
Yep. I lived in those buildings for a long time. And that's like, the police have no training in those places. Or they would never walk around in the hallways like they do. It's so stupid. What's up, buddy? Are you coming with me? No. Well, then what do you want? I'm getting ready to leave. But I just told you have to wait for me to go get orange juice, right? Yes. You want the other stuff? Yes. Okay, hold on.
Woo! If you can spot what's wrong with this scene,
hey,
then you are way smarter than I was when I first saw it. Because it turns out almost everything you see here is a trick.
Who wants to record a voice thing for me so I can turn it into a thing?
Or at least something that matches this. In 1993, by far, the strangest episode of television I've ever seen aired. And the first time I saw it, I fell in love with all of it. And then I grew up, and I learned that I really had no idea what I was watching. And now, I love it more. Because its story is insane. Oh, and it made a whole lot of people very mad as a result. This is Super Sentai, a Japanese superhero show produced by Toei that Marvel and Stan Lee wanted to bring to the West for years.
How's it going, Nose Broken?
Led to this absolutely insane Japanese Spider-Man.
Oh, yeah.
But Stan Lee couldn't
I miss Crazy Spider-Man.
of this episode wasn't even made for Power Rangers. Literally. To get Fox to make the show, Saban agreed to a deal where the show would take scenes from Kyoryu Sentai Zyuranger, a Japanese Sentai series, and literally just use them in the American show. Mostly unaltered. This makes Day of the Dumpster and the show so awesome and so weird. This scene here was shot in Tokyo.
Wait, what?
Rangers are actually the Sentai actors, and so is this, and this, and this.
What?
We're back in California in what feels like Saved by the Bell. That juxtaposition was such a unique experience. Even Rita is a Japanese actress, Machiko Soga. And it's hard to miss that her lips aren't moving with what you're hearing. That's because she's had her lines dubbed by Barbara Goodson to English. Because she too was not filming these scenes just for Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. This doesn't make the show worse. It makes it so much better.
It does. It's like all generic. That's crazy.
Series and really had very little exposure to Japanese media in general when Day of the Dumpster aired. So Saban didn't change what made the show special in Japan for Day of the Dumpster. It kept as much of what made it special as they could, and it happened to save a lot of money on the pilot and the show in general. It didn't try to remove the more Japanese action elements of the show, it used them. Most adaptations, especially at that time, tried to westernize the magic. This episode just gives into it. Straight up.
Man.
And it knew it had to get what was shot with the Power Rangers actors right, or else there'd be a noticeable gap when seeing them in action. So they casted real athletes, real gymnasts, people that could believably be and move like a Power Ranger. This is a huge reason the show worked as a whole. Also St. John, Tui Trang, Walter Jones, Amy Jo Johnson, David Yost, they did exactly what was needed from them.
That's not really them, though?
The start of what makes Day of the Dumpster so odd and so incredible. The plot of this episode is frankly even stranger than anything I've already discussed. On the moon, two astronauts find a space dumpster and open it.
Oh, yeah.
Out pops Rita and her underlings, who, with no resources, build a moon palace to conquer Earth. Yes, all in the beginning of this episode.
Yeah.
In the fictional city of Angel Grove, California, these five are kicking and flipping at the community center until later, Rita begins her plot. The wizard, Zordon, who is clearly inspired by Oz, tells this very excitable robot to grab 5 teens to protect the planet. He does. They get the exposition. They believe nothing, but are shockingly receptive to being teleported to an unidentified location and speaking to a hollow wizard, and then leave before before taking out the Putty Patrol and morphing into this, and then becoming robot dinosaurs. That's around the time they really buy into the concept. Here's the crazy thing about all of that. It should not work, obviously, but because the show buys in so hard itself and leans so hard on the Japanese Sentai series, there is no tonal disconnect between the humans going through this and the fantasy surrounding them. No one plays this straight, and that cheese, which would normally rip away the suspension of disbelief, actually kind of adds to it. It all feels surreal. It all feels like heightened reality. It's not competing with itself. And importantly, it grounds that cheese in responsible messaging, which kind of adds to all that in a weird way. 3 rules. Can't use your power for your own gain. You must not fight or escalate unless made to, and keep your powers a secret. It gives all of that chaos its Saturday morning superhero tint that connected directly with early and mid-90s comic book fans in the West. And then it made everyone angry. Day of the Dumpster is so fun. It leans heavily on late 80s and early 90s aesthetics in such a shameless way. Its sets feel so retro-futuristic. They're filled with bright, poppy colors and Memphis-inspired architecture. Even Alpha 5 is so 90s it hurts. So you think a show with so much energy, so much color, such a focus on fun would make people happy. Well, tell it to the mobs of people that this episode made very unhappy. The FCC received so many complaints about the show after this aired that a warning had to be placed before the show moving forward. YTV and the Canadian Broadcast Council would have the show removed from air completely eventually for being too intense in its action after too many complaints from Canadian viewers. The Global Network also pulled the show from airing after too many complaints. Their network started from Day of the Dumpster on, although it did last longer on air in that country, yet it was so bad on YTV that they did a phone poll to see if people wanted the show back on air. That wouldn't happen for almost 20 years. In New Zealand, people believed the show was going to convince kids that being physical was the best way to solve problems. So they pulled the show from air, and even later, when Power Rangers Mystic Force and Jungle Fury were filmed in New Zealand, they still wouldn't air the show until 2011.
Oh, I hope this works out right here.
The Swedish network pulled the show. There was a lot of belief that what Power Rangers was too intense for its intended audience.
Those little mud puddle guys are weirdos. Hey, did you all see, I haven't looked for it yet. Oh, where is it? Let's open one of these windows here. There we go. You see that? Yet? Have you been subjected to this thing yet? Oh. No, that's not it. Oh. All right. I'll be right back.